て伝えても諦めることなんてできない私の思いが全てを終わらせてしまうDare not say what's in my heart to you. Always just daydreaming, just dreaming, still dreaming. This one-way feeling. My head keeps spinning. My feelings for you, for your love, I daydream. Yes, but you will only be first all the time. I daydream for days. In my dream, for your love, I daydream. Yes, but you will only be first all the time. I daydream for days. In my dreams.
Hi ho, hi ho! How are you, how are you, how are you? Hi guys! How are you? Dong, dong, dong. I am, howdy ho. Are we gonna be, do you want me to call you Sugar for tonight? Hemelo, hemelo. Hi ho, hi ho. How am I today? I feel like I didn't do much today so far. I played Dota. Lately, I have been feeling the temptation of more Dota. After tonight's Dota, I want to play more Dota. I actually played Dawnbreaker off stream. I did shit, but I played Dawnbreaker off stream. I also played Pause for Lena, but I ended up having to buy damage items. I ended up having to buy damage items because the jug was not going up to par. I feel like if given the environment to play core, I think I need to play. I've been telling myself this several times, but demo ganbarimasu. I'll do my best. Besides work, my day has been filled with reactions on YouTube on the World Cup final. I wish I could LARP as a World Cup fan, but honestly, it's too much LARPing. It's too much LARPing for me to do. I cannot be like, yeah, let's go! Unless if, like, you know, yay, Philippines. Yeah, that one I can definitely do. Like, oh, Philippines! Philippines, you Filipino! Let's go! You know? That one is easy for me. But, like, for other stuff, nah. It's hard. I don't know how to do it, guys. How do other people do it? I don't know how to do it. I'll be honest, I can't. I really can't. My whole day is askew because I had to stay away for too long. No, that's not my fault, is it? PH is not a country big on football or Asia in general, but here in Europe, yeah, it's definitely a European thing, isn't it? I would say Philippines. You know what's funny? We're a country filled with small people, but we really like basketball. Height does not stop us from liking basketball, huh? Height doesn't stop us from liking basketball. Personally, I would probably watch badminton. Because that's the only sport that I really dip myself in, you know? I played Timbersaw for the first time. I think I lost super hard, but Timber was so fun. I'll try my best. I feel like, okay, if given the chance to like learn an off lane, okay? I've been choosing Dawnbreaker a bit too much, but I want to learn an off lane in the sense that they don't play differently, like split pushing and then just using their ultimate kind of dealio. I want to try an off lane that actively makes plays, so I'm really wanting to learn, as crazy as it sounds, I want to learn Tidehunter or Slardar. Yeah, I want to learn Tidehunter or Slardar. I know Axe and like Pit Lord is the introductory ones, but I really want to try Tidehunter. Because when you do the Ravage, right? When you do the Ravage and then it just, you know, the moment you hit it and then your team just cleans up everyone else, it'll be like Chef's Kiss with the classical music playing in the background and you're orchestrating the tentacles, you know? That's what I kind of like as... That's the reason why I kind of want to try Tidehunter. I just want to... You know, we got a fish fucker. I mean, if they're alien-like, why not, right? I like aliens. I wouldn't fuck Seven, though. Did you know that Seven is half fish? He's part fish. He's part fish, guys. He's part fish. And also Slardar, simply because, I don't know, there's something about how he's played that looks interesting. At least at first glance, it looks interesting. Because if you think about it, whenever I get pulled into like the offlane role, what do I end up choosing? Dawnbreaker or Death Prophet? You know, and not necessarily the ones that you wanna, you know, the Naga Siren though. Real, I genuinely think that Naga Siren, like if we're talking about Dota characters without skins, not including Marcy because, you know, it's kind of unfair, her model's kind of new. If we're talking about like, if we're talking about like, do you play MMORPG games? As basic as it sounds, I have played Final Fantasy XIV. I do want to get back to Final Fantasy XIV. I was actually supposed to participate in the Lalafell parade last month, but unfortunately I got too busy, and then I was gonna be sick if I if I stayed up all day. And also I had a party to go to because it was like, you know, tugs with my relatives kind of deal. Yeah. Slaughter does have a bit of that bounty DNA. Kinda, yeah. Merman Seven. You know, maybe I would be convinced to play Seven if he, you know, it looks like a merman, maybe. I don't know. I think I'd rather play Slark than Seven if I were to be honest. Even though, you know, Seven is probably easier to play than Slark. I had a fun time with Slark. Yeah. I had a fun time with Slark. What else? MMORPG. What else is considered MMORPG? Ragnarok. Grand Chase. I don't know if that's considered MMORPG. I'm sorry. Dragonist. I have played Dragonist when I was younger. I wasn't able to go far into it to the point that I enjoy PvP because, you know, the moment you go farther into the game, suddenly your friends started dropping and suddenly, you know, it's kind of sad to play by yourself. But yeah, I have played Dragonist before. I like the little engineer-looking girl. She's cute. She's cute. Seven needs that aggressive jump scare mentality. I keep on forgetting to use my BKB and my well the god mode thingy before going to the to the front. Have you seen the new RO? Which new RO? Which new RO? I would have played Toss if it were okay. You know, I enjoyed Toss in the beta, but the moment it was after beta, I was just like, you know, forgetting BKB is like forgetting protection. Yeah, guys, don't have sex without protection unless if you actually do want a baby. Economy's hard these days. Oh, speaking of sex, guys, do you think I'm a sex LARPer? Do you guys think I'm a sex LARPer? Like, I always say that I'm a sex haver, and I always say that, you know, masturbation is sex in single player, but am I a sex LARPer? Yes? What do you mean yes? What's with that doubting, Not really. Okay, at least one person believes in me. At least one person believes in me. That's what matters, guys. RO3. What does RO3 look like? I think you're actually innocent. I swear I'm a sex haver. I fucking swear I'm a sex haver. Virgin soul. What game is that? Because I swear to God, I remember the game where you equip souls or something. But I don't remember what it is. Like Bahamut Soul or something. You give that energy. Hi guys, I'm Connie and I'm a sex LARPer. Hi Connie. Sex LARP do be quite interesting. And the first word I hear, I swear, it's not the first thing we talk about. We talked about the Rage of Bahamut Virgins. When we open the sex RP channel, we are not opening a sex RP channel, Shia. We are not opening a sex RP channel. We are not opening a sex RP channel, okay? We are not opening a sex RP channel. But yeah, I don't think I've really religiously played an MMORPG aside from... yeah, Final Fantasy 14, honestly. I have been told to get into... would you consider Werewind's Meet as an MMORPG? I didn't last there that long because it's kind of sad when you're playing with like foreigners, but you know, ping it just reminds you of how far you are from each other. I'm really more of a I like rogue-like games. I like indie games. I like Dota 2, Brain Rot. Yeah. I do want to get back to Final Fantasy 14. If I you're an adult, I might be older than you. Are you still in school? I'm probably older than you. Majority of my fan base are 30 plus, I think. I'm not so sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Sorry if I'm offending you. But then again, if you're older than me, you might as well add +5 to your age. I'm just kidding. You crave the dopamine? Yeah, I crave the dopamine. I think that's my zoomer aspect. I like roguelikes. Yeah, I think that's the zoomer. I'm 26 turning 27, sweetie, if you need an answer. Dota players who gotta be old. Hey! I got into Dota in 2019, okay? I'm not an old fart in that way. But yes, I am 26, sweetie. I'm turning 27. But if you're going with, you know, my physical appearance age, you can say that I'm, you know, around 14 or 16. You're older than me. 26 centimeters? Wait, I'm sorry. I speak in freedom units. 26 centimeter to inches. No! Illegal, no! That's like 5 inches before you get a horse dick. No! No. That's like 5 inches off from being a horse dick. No. Tatanda ka din. Ina mo. Basta ako, I am gonna be forever young. I still get carded, so... Being a Dota player as a student is miserable. For me, surprisingly, I used Dota partly as an escape when I was in college because I don't have a lot of money, right? As a student, I live off of scholarship and the other people helping me go to school. And there's the pressure of keeping up my grades. So whenever I do my homework, I end up finding myself drowning in Dota. I do find myself drowning in Dota. I really like Dota, even though I'm dog shit at it, realistically. But yeah, we are not gonna be playing Dota today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we are gonna be reacting to Ludwig's lessons. As you guys know, despite being a whore on the internet and a Dota addict and a pixel artist by trade, I am a fucking nerd, and you know, I like learning certain things. I don't necessarily like learning everything. Like, for example, when it comes to math, science, I only learned those because I was keeping a scholarship, but that doesn't mean, you know, it's gonna be permanently in my head, right? After using it, I discard it. Being a Dota player as a Dota player is miserable. Real. But yeah, I wanted to react to Ludwig's class, even though we're most likely gonna get copyrighted. Simply because I genuinely want to learn, and maybe you guys can learn too, even though you're not content creators. Who knows? Maybe you might learn networking. Maybe you might learn communication. Or if you are doing graphics design on the side, why not, you know? Sadly, Dota back in the day is Warcraft. I didn't have the money for ComShop Dota. Real. It was my mom was so nice to me when she lent me 20 pesos for the when she gave me 20 pesos, the 20 peso per hour kinda. No. Don't discard it. There's still room in my brain now. I don't wanna. No. I don't wanna, you know? I really don't fucking wanna. Also, hi guys. I see some new people. Are you guys from from Juna's stream? Hi. I like how I'm waving to you even though you guys don't see my hand. I'm so fucking stupid. So I'm such a fucking dork, man. Let me transition to the next screen real quick. Okay. Is the Ludwig video big enough for you guys? I hope it is because I genuinely thought about the layout and I thought that this would be a nice layout. What do you guys think? Being a Ragnarok player as a student. Oh, you're waving back. Hi. Stop! I feel embarrassed. Fuck. Since you're gonna be in student mode, you're gonna. No, we're not bringing out the nerd tooth. Hi, I'm new. Hi. What does Juno call her viewers? So I remember. Seems good taking notes. Yeah, I wanna take notes. We're gonna be in nerd mode today. We're gonna be in nerd mode. Tooth? No. If someone super chats, then okay, fine. I'm just kidding. No, do not do that. Filipinos. I learned a new word from really? You guys are called Filipinos? Wait, Dinga, are you guys actually called Filipinos? For real? Like, tell me for real, guys. Are you actually Filipinos? I learned a new word. I kept on saying it to Juno, like, after the stream. Like, I learned a new word from her chat. And no, that is not a supa. I learned a new word from her chat. And it's called furry mogging. And then some people, nyomis, nahone, furry pino, and nyomis, nahone. Do you want us to rebrand as furry bits? No, you guys are still whole bits, okay? Yeah, furry mogging! I am so gonna use that as a life lesson. It's gonna be part of my vocabulary now. If I meet another furry to fuck you guys. No, that's a free super, you motherfuckers! But yeah, it's furry mogging. And I've been told that I furry mogged Juno. It was so funny. I like learning new words, guys. Not all of it goes to my head, but I feel like furry mogging might be permanent. Okay, so for today we're gonna be looking at Ludwig's what do you call this? Lessons from Streamer University, and it's become viral recently because he's actually doing nice lessons, I was told. And at the same time, I want to learn from him. As you guys know, I am unemployed for 2 years now, and I wanna. You're swearing a lot. Won't you get banned for that? I haven't been banned. I haven't been banned. I mean, I say putang ina mo 24/7, you know? Also, I don't think I have to be strict. I'm not corpo. You die a hard barg. Only for 5 minutes of the video. Only for 5 minutes, okay? Only for... Fine. I hate this. Only for 5 minutes, okay? I'm actually gonna put a timer. I should put a fucking timer. 5-minute timer. I feel like the people actually went there, won't learn a damn thing, and went there for a clout. Yeah, that's the sad part. Oh, aside from that, I also want to say that for the... How do you call this? For this video, I will be skipping parts that are not part of the things that I want to learn. So that's also like the other parts of the stream. Not because I hate it. It's just because I just want to learn the stuff. The others are more like introduction and yada yada yada. And also, I will also be skipping unbearable parts. Like if someone is being rude in his class, or if someone... Basically, assholery. There's a lot of content creators being a total dick in Streamer University. But, you know, so yeah, I'm just gonna be 10 pesos per minute. Shut up, okay? Shut up, guys. Okay, 5 5-minute timer starts now, and do tell me if the volume is okay for you guys, okay? Volume check, onegaishimasu. Well, we need to make fun of him. I don't want. Okay. Don't make fun of my tooth. Don't make fun of my tooth.
259. Do I start at 305?
How's the volume, guys? Am I still louder? Or do I need to make it, wait.
See how you do in class.
Gotta break your ears. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll just keep the door open.
Is it too loud? I hope not. Why are you guys still making fun of me with the dungeon mode? You guys are so mean. You're definitely louder than the video. Nahone, nahone, nahone. Would you like for me to make the video softer, by the way? Perchance? God damn it.
Before it starts. It's like you know, an orchestra warms up and they're all playing.
I think the balance is good now, honey. 3 minutes and 30 seconds for the tooth, okay? Does believing you will be successful guarantee success? Guys, wait. I need my pad to be closer to me. Good is good. The thing with these videos is that they're way louder for you than they are for you. Wait, what? What do you mean? Nice. Oh my god, you're gonna see my shitty handwriting.
Lock it at 305 type shit. Because I'm worried if I start now. And then
Sounds like a networking motto. Hi! I keep on waving! Ludwig has the patience of a saint. Yeah, I feel like in order to be a successful professor, you need to have a patience. Clap!
Clap twice.
1, 2.
All right, guys. I have a few minutes before
Wow! He made the room shut up in 2 seconds. Holy shit!
Your own responses to it. I'll be asking.
Hi, Unwin. Hi, Ho.
Still talk to your chat. We'll be started at 3:05.
Stop waving at me! Ako gago. I feel shy all of a sudden. He made the room listen to him with just 2 claps.
Hey, no worries. You sitting in?
Stop! Ano ba? 2 minutes for the tooth, motherfuckers. Hi! Stop waving, Kani. Stop. I can't believe these streamers managed to shut up. I know, right? Some of them were like the rowdiest and the most annoying beings on the planet. Have you watched the other Professor Sinas and Agent 2? No, I haven't watched it. Why? Did something happen on Sinas and Agent? I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with Sina that much and Agent. I only know Ludwig because, you know, it's kind of hard for me to not see Ludwig. You must be the VTuber? What do you mean the VTuber? I am a VTuber, but not the VTuber. How old is she? Me? I'm 26. That's public. That's public information. I'm 26. But I'm still yummy. I would like to believe. Mada oishii desu, watashi.
Agent is here. He's sitting in.
The VTuber? I wish.
Talking to you when I'm doing the class.
Oh wait, I don't want to be the VTuber. There's a part of me that's kind of scared of being the VTuber. I don't. I feel like I'm in a comfy size right now. I'm gonna have stage fright if I'm in front of a lot of people. If I were to be honest, like even yesterday's stream with the fact that I was collabing with Juno, I felt like there was a lot of eyes on me and I was really holding my shit together.
Have a seat. 303.
Pwede pang sausaw. Almost all the professor lessons are also informative. Really? I want to see. Just imagine your audience naked. I would just imagine an orgy happening after if I imagine him naked.
Take a dump, he goes. I'm like, bro.
I think I'd rather imagine the audience being all like, you know that anime thing. I'm just a fucking. Okay, timer's up. No more nerds. You know that anime thing where you write human in your mouth, on your hand, and then you just put it in your mouth. Professor L. They actually call him Professor L. Wait, where's my ponytail? I can't find it. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. It's so fucking hot in this country.
Just participate.
Participate to be the best student. I see. I see. Be an active learner.
Is be an amazing streamer in 6 months, and then say it was all because of Professor L's class.
Okay.
And that's
It's all because of Professor L's class.
There we go. Perfect.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Elazami?
Aozami.
Oh, I do know you.
Aozami.
I looked at all your channels today, yeah.
Oh my god, he even researches who's gonna be in his class, like looking at all of their channels. He's going far and beyond. I don't think my professor ever researched about like the students. My god.
Doors are officially locked at this point.
He's also strict about time.
Late. No.
She was late. I noticed that American professors seem to be like, I don't know, at least I've had an American teacher and they seem to be strict about time. They don't like us going in early, and at the same time they don't like it when people are super like 5 months.
Guys, we are now starting. There's 2 people outside. Should I let them in? I'll leave it up to you guys.
You heard that this next streamer university is gonna be held in Europe? Unfortunately, I do not live in any of those.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, hands down. Hands up if you think I shouldn't let them in. All right, Vader, you.
I already sent them on the mission.
When they come back, all right. Next person they're in, but.
Next person's in.
The next person's in.
You are late. Class voted to let you in.
Class just voted to let you in. They just voted to let you in.
Oh wow, how nice of them to let you in.
I heard that it was bonus points.
All right, lock it. Now we're locked for real. All right, have a seat. Please have a seat. Welcome to my course today.
Does he also showed this before the stream, I believe. Like over here he showed the slideshows. Good thing there were timestamps because I won't be able to VOD scrub this. I am not zoomer enough for a VOD scrub.
To be a successful streamer, you need to get lucky. I think every streamer has had a moment they can refer to where they got lucky.
Why am I pretending that I have nice handwriting? I should just be myself.
That luck strikes. All right. So here it is. This is my first question I had for y'all. Did anyone have a thought on it? Please. Do you need to be? If you believe you'll be successful, you become successful.
I feel like mindset is important. Sorry if I'm gonna be pausing. I feel like mindset is definitely important because when it comes to doing any goal, when you have a negative mindset, in my opinion, I'm just pretending that I'm answering his class. When you have a negative mindset, sometimes that mindset can like domino into like other stuff that causes you to not do anything, you know? Yeah, it causes you not to do anything. At least for me, that did, have to go to therapy because of depression, I did not do jag shit. So I feel like even if you do have like a generally, you forgot to raise it. I'm sorry, I'm raising my hand now. I'm sorry. But yeah, even if you have like a very pessimistic view, if you at least try to have even that little spark of I can do it, I feel like you can be have you guys watched Boku no Hero Academia? You know that things are looking dire right now, and whoa, no, it's not over yet. I still have this, the power of friendship, or something like that. You never know where that burst of energy may come from, and then it might actually make you, you know, like from this, it suddenly makes you go, you know, like a burst of energy like this. And that's how I imagined it. I'm not good at talking, guys. I'm more of a drawer. And to those, we are gonna be going back to this. I am so sorry, guys. Please listen to Mr. Ludwig. Onegaishimasu. I'm mostly gonna be rambling while listening to his class, you know. And we're gonna be having a discussion, like a nice back and forth, okay? Negative mindset, not good, but yeah, as much as possible, do not have a negative mindset. This is coming from someone that has been hindered by a negative mindset. I also hinder myself. I know that, guys. But I also hinder myself to keep myself grounded. I don't wanna, you know, yeah, just one small successful thing, I still think I need to work harder, you know? Anyways, but yeah, I do agree that mindset is important. Mindset is important. Let's write that down. Let's remove these.
Like, no, but it is the bare minimum to ever begin being able to.
It does not guarantee success, but it is a requirement.
But I do think in order to be successful, you have to have that mindset of like, oh, I want to be successful, and that's the drive. It's not really
Not
it's
guaranteed.
The mindset's the drive because the goal.
Need the mindset of a mid laner. So true. Not guaranteed, but required.
But then on top of that, I think, you know, hard work, discipline.
Positive mindset.
Gotta go more because it is absolutely true that.
So you're telling me I need to have the bigger ego?
Right?
Are you telling me that I need to have a bigger ego? Next stream, Connie tries mid. Delusional. I am delusional sometimes. Sometimes I'm delusional.
I always say that. Delusional.
Are already amazing.
Delulu.
All delusional enough to have applied to Streamer U and thought that you would get picked to get in. You are all delusional enough to be hitting the go live button, which is
Yes.
of itself.
I do have that, you know, sense of delulu whenever I stream. I always try my best to think that, yeah, guys, I'm fucking sexy. Yeah, guys, I'm fucking entertaining. Even though deep down I'm like, it's probably not true. What are you having for dinner tonight? I'm eating Thai food. Time to apply the streamer class to Dota 2. I thought we were supposed to apply this to my stream. Why are we applying it to Dota? Yeah, I like Dota 2, but no. I don't want to bring my ego to Dota 2. Jesus. That's a different kind of delusion. That's a different kind of delusion, guys. That's a different kind of delusion. I'm having Thai food.
Extremely uncalled for.
Yes.
Bonnie, everyone gets one. 2, you're out. Professor Rail, Streamer of the Year 2021. Bonnie, do you have one? Content Creator of the Year 2022. You got one?
Oh my god. Is he making people... Is he making people... Oh my god. Fluent in Chinese? He's fluent in Chinese?
There we go.
Shit, okay.
Adrian, I don't think you got me beat yet.
He's drinking Red Bull in the middle of...
I'm top
But
50.
But yeah, he does have the credential to be talking in this class for sure.
I got great news for you all. These are important facts. Keep in mind. 92% of streamers
92% of streamers.
do not go live a second time.
Eh? Honto?
That's real sad. 92%
Really?
of people will go live once and they will never go live again. To be in the top 1%.
Do not go live a
That is the top 1% on
second
Twitch
time.
for streaming.
20 viewers?
You are already in the top 1%. And of the 1 million students
20 viewers. I average in 15 viewers, so I'm not part of the top 1%. Loose selection of phrases in Chinese. Have you watched his China series? No. Wait, what was it? I have been recommended. Is that the one with Michael Reeves? I do like watching Michael Reeves' video. Is it just in Ludwig's channel? Where can I watch this? I would like to watch it at some point, maybe on my spare time. Oy, we at 20? No, really. I did check my stats. I checked my stats, guys. It's 18. My average viewer is 15 to 18. It's 15 to 18. I checked my stats. I don't like looking at numbers, but let's put this here too. Top 1%, 20 viewers. I don't think I need these statistics, but me personally, I average at 15 to 18 viewers per stream. 18 is basically 20. Forever 15, body 30. Shut up!
Students who have applied,
Hi
you guys made it in. Round of
guys!
applause for yourselves.
Woo! Wait, I'm not part of the top 1%. Fuck. There's a playlist called Tip to Tip. Wait, let me just put this here so I remember. Watch Tip to Tip. I actually do like Michael Reeves. I think I know Michael Reeves more than Ludwig. Only by his videos, though. I like what he... I like what he, you know... I like what Michael does in his videos. He's so fucking, you know...
Check on your chairs, everyone.
Tip China.
Everybody check on your chairs right
Tip
now.
China. He also did a Japan one. Nahon eh.
Who got a star?
I'll probably go in a chronological... I'll probably go in a chronological order.
Do me a favor. What color star you got? Okay. Silver, white.
I do pause.
Does anyone have a gold star? Anyone have a gold star?
Gold star. Aw, I wish I could participate in this activity.
You can check under the... Anyone got to check under the chair of a neighbor if you need. Who's got our gold star?
Oh, there's no subs. That's sad.
Oh, we got our gold star.
Ah, I want to participate in stuff like these. They did Tip to Tip first and then China, now in Japan. Now,
Explain what the stars mean,
I'll probably be able to relate more because I can somewhat understand a little bit of Japanese.
Guess what you win for the gold star?
Do I get to your game?
I will be rating you today.
Rating?
Now, guys,
Being in that room is pretty stressful. It does, but he's commanding it so well if you think about
raise
it.
your hand if you got a white star. I got bad news for you.
Oh,
All right.
he's got bad news.
And this is a real stat. You guys are going to leave Streamer U less successful than you came in. Oh. I need you guys to listen
Less successful than you came in.
to these stats I'm about to tell you. They're very important. Most of you guys are going to fail. Most of you in this room actively are going to fail as streamers.
Most of you, I do agree with this statement. Yeah, I do agree with this statement. Most of you will fail. Some people, I feel like, kind of took it too hard. But if I were to relate this as something, how do you call this? Probably because when it comes to something like this, I would relate it to me being like an animation student back in the day. And I also did, I was also in the gaming industry for a little while in my life. In college, right? There would be a lot of people that would start off in the animation program. But slowly but surely, people tend to like fall out of love, fall out of passion, or realize that it's not really for them. Yeah, they just keep on, going on a downwards hill and then eventually go somewhere else. And as for the streaming part of stuff, I feel like we already know this, right? People debuting big time and then they don't see it going a consistent, how do you call this? They don't see a consistent this. And then they just say, I'ma quit, I'ma graduate. It's the harsh truth of the world, isn't it? It's become a, would you call it a meme? Would you call it a stereotype? It's one of those kinds of words. You get what I mean. I just don't know the right word to describe it. I'm not a very artsy person. But yeah, I do agree with this statement. And I feel like it's not something to be mad about. it's more like it's something to keep in mind. You know, instead of being mad at this kind of statement, use it as a drive to not fail, if that makes sense. Yeah. And getting an opportunity right does not equate to automatic success. So aside from debut stuff, what else is considered in the VTubing as success? Collabing with a big streamer. One viral video. That doesn't guarantee success. If you, however, ride on it, if that does not sound right. If you carry or pass it like the same level of energy and entertaining factor throughout the rest of it, you just might be able to maintain it. At least that's in my opinion as someone that is both in the, well, aside from the gaming industry, I was also in the entertainment. Technically, gaming is entertainment as well, but I mean like streaming industry, if you get what I mean. I was a porn star back in the day, is what we call it. But yeah, just because you had an opportunity doesn't mean you gotta relax. Sometimes you gotta make the most out of it in order for it to truly be a success, if that makes sense. This will be my source of income. No, yeah, that's true. I really think that if you want to truly find success, go into VTuber or any creative activity, whichever outlet. Go into the mindset of creating rather than the mindset of money, because I really feel like I might be too subjective for this, but creating feels like how do you call this? Yeah, creating feels like something that needs to come within you. Like you really need to enjoy it. You really want to, push some stuff out of you, and not because you want to earn money. I always feel like creating is like a heart thing rather than a money thing. That's in my opinion, because if you look at early YouTube, it was mostly people being like, I want to share funny moments. Oh, I want to make funny videos that people would enjoy. It's not for the money, It really wasn't because money. Consumption-based media versus interactive media. Oh, were you talking about the entertainment industry? But yeah, I have been in both. What would you consider as interactive media? Anyways, you better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it, Slim Shady. True. That's a nice quote, actually. I didn't know Slim Shady had that kind of thing. Is that your background? No, that's not my background. This is a background from that I bought from Dornenspieler, a very great artist. My actual room background is actually the Windows thing from earlier. I could show it after we're done watching his video. I'm so sorry if I keep on yapping. I did say at the beginning that I'm gonna be pausing and then saying random shit. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys are fine with me just yapping.
I did the math on last year's Streamer 2025 invites. Here's the chart. Now I'm gonna break down this chart for you. It's a dumbbell chart.
Wow, that's too much for me.
These black dots are where they were at before Streamer.
Wait, I want to see.
April 2025, that was their average viewership. The red line, okay, that means they went down in viewers. The green.
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm fucking dumb. April 2025 average. I'm sorry, this one I cannot see properly.
The orange dot is what their viewership is last month, okay? So these are people who they went to Streamer U, they had all that success, all that excitement, I'm about to be a fucking amazing streamer. Now their viewership, down to here, okay? I'll give you the stats more concretely so you...
Yeah, I do feel this. There has been like, I do struggle with this. If I were to compare it like in an academic setting, yeah, sure, I graduated cum laude and shit, right? But all of my effort in learning other stuff just to keep my scholarship, it doesn't necessarily equate to me actually making the most of the thing that I really needed to study the most, which is art, which is why I'm dog shit. And I'm not hireable. But yeah, when it comes to how do you call this? Yeah, you can't read graphs. No, I'm not good at reading graphs. Slay the Spire. I like Slay the Spire. I immediately bought Slay the Spire 2 the moment it came out. But yeah, if I were to, yeah, that's something that I do regret. Like, you know, I did go into a school. I graduated animation, but I wasn't able to make the most out of it, I'll be honest. I was a very quiet student, and, you know, even though there were like exercises, I still tried to do my own thing without, you know, going far and beyond, like, you know, aside from doing my homework, maybe making stuff of my own. I didn't make stuff for my own. And at the same time, I also did not ask my professors. I remember having a professor back in college that was so willing to help everyone after class. And, you know, especially those that were struggling with something. And he kept on asking me every time we ended the class, hey, do you want to ask me anything? But I never did, simply because why? I was too shy to show my art. I was afraid of being a disappointment to myself. There's all of those things coming into my mind. So yeah, I never got to, you know, really make the most of of my college. Hence as to why, you know, I don't think I really learned shit, you know? Animation and art professors are so scary right now. Yeah, I really appreciated that professor. Unfortunately, during COVID season, I was told that he passed away, and rest in peace, professor. I won't say his name, but he did work on how do you call this? He did work on The Simpsons, and he also worked on Looney Tunes and other shows. But yeah, rest in peace, professor. You were really a good one. I wish I asked him more questions. I really did. So guys, if you are still studying, although majority of you are probably older than me, if you have someone, or even someone just straight up reliable, right? Straight up reliable person, just ask them. You never know what they could, you know, what kind of knowledge they could impart from you. You can even learn from the nastiest person in the world if they're just straight up, you know, better than you in something, if that makes sense.
You can really grasp it. The average viewership of all the streamers who participated in Streamer U 2025 is down 287 viewers.
Make
They have lost
the most of
that's
opportunities.
More of an impact. The median streamer. All right, the median. We know what the median is, right? You slash
our lecturers are mostly told us our art is bad. That's not good. I notice when it comes to feedback, right? You don't just say it's bad. Even though I did work on a game that ended up being popular, behind the scenes, right? I was a part-timer. I did tell this before. Like, when I worked on that specific game, I was a part-timer, and at the same time, I'm also someone that they were, how do you call this? Like, they were teaching me, they were training me, they were legitimately training me to become a better pixel artist for games. And they, while I was, before I was assigned to that game, they asked me to try out concept art. Yeah, they told me to try concept art. And you know what my higher up, I forgot what he's called, team manager, you know what he said to me? This is bad. But not because, you know, he was saying, hey, this is dog shit, do it again. He wasn't like that. He said, this is bad, you can do better, this is what you fix. Use this, yada yada yada, avoid this, it will make it better. That's how you do feedback. I legitimately did not feel bad at all that he said that it was not acceptable. At the time, you know, I was really learning how to be an industry standard artist. And I really learned a lot from the dude, simply because he's good at teaching. If your teacher just says that it's dog shit or bad, you're gonna have to, you know, I would suggest maybe doing like an art feedback from your classmates or something. I think that would be better off. Like you guys can have like a drawing session together. Hey, can you help me with this one? Yada yada yada. I don't believe in doing art without feedback. Proper feedbacks. Proper feedbacks. Not just feedback. Adjective proper. Sorry, we are straying away from the streamer part. We are straying away from the streamer part. Gomen nasai.
Viewers, all you need to know, has gained 4 viewers.
4
before and
viewers?
after streamer you.
Before
Okay.
and after streamer you.
This is you.
Giving feedback is a
This
skill
what
itself.
you'll be, all right?
And not necessarily the same ability as to do the work. Yeah, giving. There's like different levels of feedbacks. I feel like there's like good feedback, regular feedback, and just straight up asshole. Not gonna lie. It is a skill. It is a skill. And I feel like giving great feedback is part of, impart knowledge. And I think, if I recall correctly, I did see some clips of Ludwig actually giving nice feedback to people. And even like the dumbest of questions, like I know there were some people that were saying like joke questions. He even gave a proper feedback to that. So my God, I was just impressed when I saw that clip. Not gonna lie. As an artist myself who got into a history degree, instead I am very opinionated and not comfortable. Oh really? I see. Being a trainer is a skill, yeah. It is a skill. It is a skill. Because if you just say that they are straight up bad without guiding them, they will not. They can either, if they're good at figuring it out themselves, good for them. But if they cannot, then they will just be left with question marks on their face, in my opinion.
Next year, after all the excitement's over, after all the collabs happen,
Yeah.
after your viewership skyrocketed, your followers
Yeah.
you are going to get 4 more viewers.
Just 4 more viewers after so much hype can be a little bit sad. I'll be honest. I do feel that in a sense, but then again, yeah, I try not to be a numbers person. As you guys know, I'm not really a numbers person. It's more of one of those things where I look at it simply because I have to kind of person. Yeah, that happens. It really does happen. And I think he's gonna be explaining it later on. I don't want it to come from my mouth. Yeah, I don't want it to come from my mouth. Gotta crush their egos. Honestly, true. Especially with how... Have you guys seen how wild the other clips are? It was so unbearable for me to watch. Like, I just wanna get to the point of a certain video, but there's always this little annoying tangent in the sense that some shit happened. My God. Some of these... Are they younger than me? Are majority of the streamers younger than me? I'm actually not sure because I almost call them kids. Some of these people, and I assume majority of them are still adults. Some of these adults do need their egos crushed, yeah. I have seen people with high ego. Like if we're talking in a Dota sense, sometimes ego can consume you to the point that you're the best person in the world, even if you're actually the one that's bringing the team down. If I were to put an analogy on it. Mentally kids, oh God. Yeah, I really don't look at numbers, guys. I think I had a conversation with a friend about it yesterday, and then they actually looked at the numbers, but not me. They were saying like, yo, Kanye, you had a lot of viewers last night. But in my opinion, that was like, okay. You know why I don't find that as a success? It's because, it's more of... To me, what's more important is that I was having a fun time with Juno. And, it's out of the kindness of Juno and the newbies. It's not because I am an entertaining person. So I would rather focus on the stuff that I do end up making myself rather than something because my friend is popular, To me, when it comes to collabs, it's... Well, that one's accidental, I'll be honest. Is that considered a collab? Tangina, nin-invite ako ng Diora sa Dota 2. Suddenly, why is there a plus sign? Wait, what? Why am I being invited? But yeah. So yeah, I would rather judge things like if I have to do the numbers, right? I would crunch the numbers of streams that I do myself rather than, me collabing with a friend, because for me, collabs with other people, that's more of me having fun with other people. I know some people consider collabs as networking, but I'll be honest, I don't like collabs that are purely networking. I don't like those. I probably should, but no, it's so hard. I'd rather just, keep collabs as for funsies. Does that make sense? I have already been a collab like a long time ago where it is networking, right? There is networking and I do benefit from it. I will admit that. But I was thinking that, since this is a collab with a lot of other people and we're playing a fun game, maybe I can meet some new people. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Everyone hated each other behind the scenes. I was so uncomfortable now. So yeah, if it comes to the numbers, I would rather judge the numbers that I make by myself. Because 1, you're not collabing with other people 24/7. Number 2, people enjoy the person. People enjoy the person. If they are only watching your stream because you're collabing with someone, they're not necessarily your regular. Does that make sense? I'm not saying this in a bad way. I love collabs. I just prefer collabs that are just having fun. Crunch your own numbers. Don't crunch the, how do you call this? Don't crunch numbers that are not yours, if that makes sense. I'm not saying this in a nice way, but yeah. Crunch your own numbers. That's all I'm gonna say. Crunch your own numbers. See what you can improve in yourself.
Star, that is you.
In this case, people are, they're invited to Streamer University.
Or lost viewers year over year.
Right? And they're like, I'm already successful. But they didn't expect the numbers that come after Streamer University. Those are the real numbers, if that makes sense. Okay. I think they're most early 20. Okay. I don't mean to be an ageist, but okay, maybe that's why some of them are rowdy. Are the rowdiest ones in their early 20s? Because I know there's like the rowdiest bunch that are mostly there to be troublemakers. I could not bear those.
You're supposed to have made it. You're in the big leagues.
Yes.
I do think when you come here, everybody's gonna spike. Big streamers, small streamers.
Yes, that is the initial spike. It's not the actual numbers.
When you leave, you gotta make sure you entertain them on your own as well.
In the VTuber side of things, that's the debut.
And try to capitalize on it.
Okay, capitalize. I like
Capitalizing, yeah.
Kind of like what he's saying, but you also gotta find ways to maintain the trajectory, because it's like this is.
He said it better than I did. Make most of opportunities. Wait. Can we repeat what he said? Let me repeat what he said. He said it in a more eloquent way than I did.
But you also gotta find ways to maintain the trajectory.
He said it better than I did. Find ways to maintain the trajectory. Sorry if I will be repeating some stuff. I am not a very verbal, auditory kind of person. I'm more of a visual kind of learner. Sometimes I would doodle in my own notes just so I can remember what I learned. Not even writing it down. Sometimes words intimidate me, so sometimes I would draw a star on the side, and then when I answer it on the exam, what would end up happening is I remember this answer because I drew a star beside it. I'm a very complicated mind kind of person. I don't know why I do that. Find ways to maintain trajectory. Speaking of collabs, I do want to play more Dota. I want to play with more girlies. I've never played with girlies. Video volume's a bit low, is it?
Because it's
or is it just the person speaking?
One way or another, but if you just instantly go back to not changing anything about your content or not implementing things you might have learned or not collabing with people that you met, you just gonna end up right back where you were.
I think ultimately, when shit's going good, when the viewer number's up, it's really easy to spark stream. All right? It's really easy to post clips.
Am I too loud? I am so sorry.
Okay? You know what sucks?
How about now?
Is doing it when you don't have a great game plan. When you have nothing going on. All right? So motivation.
Game plan.
But
game
we
plan.
should discipline ourselves in small things and from those.
Wait, Ludwig, wait. I am not good at this. Wait, when he say we should discipline? What did he say? Discipline? I am gonna be repeating this several times, guys. I am so sorry. Discipline?
Things of greater value. This is Marcus Aurelius.
Fuck.
Okay,
Again?
he is the leader and from those. But we should discipline ourselves in small things and from
Discipline ourselves in small things. I think it's the vid itself. Is it? Wait,
those.
I don't mind making it louder. It's more like I'm worried about you guys finding it
He's the
louder.
leader of Rome, the largest empire in the world. He wrote himself
Find discipline ourselves with small things.
a journal called Meditations.
And from
His private thoughts. It was never published. They published it after he died.
this one, I've been hearing this a lot of times from, maybe not in the same way as in like in a streamer way. Have you guys heard of that? I don't remember who said it, but there was a person that said, you know, every day make your bed after you sleep, like the moment you wake up, and then you'll find yourself the energy to do the other things that you have to do for the rest of the day. Have you guys heard of that? I feel like that's the most common example of how this one is used. Repeating is part of learning. I know.
Okay? He has everything in front of him. He is writing this. So what does it mean to be disciplined versus
From these oh, I've been writing with the other two. From these, can you repeat that? I spaced that. I am from you. What do you mean from you? Like make your bed in the morning every time when you wake up, and then you'll find yourself the energy to do the other things that you have to do the rest of the day. That is not how he said it, but basically that's how he said it. Progress from these progress is things of greater value. Before he explains it, yeah. Aside from that, if we improve ourselves in the smallest of things, like even it can. Wait, I'm not good at extracting stuff. I am not a person of words. I'm not a person of words. Like for example, you know PewDiePie. And another example that I would use, this is probably PewDiePie. He dedicated himself, although at some he also showed the parts where he struggled. Like there were days. Have you seen his video? I think I've talked about it before, where PewDiePie learned how to draw in 30 days, and then he continued it for like the rest of the year, and then holy shit, he's suddenly a lot better in drawing that even me. I think he's better than drawing than me. He even made his own manga. He really disciplined himself into learning like a new thing every day, and then he ended up drawing so damn good that he drew his fucking manga, guys. Even if it's not, you still understand the thing that is going on. Does that make sense? It's not necessarily like professional manga, but you still understand what the hell is going on. And, for someone that doesn't really draw, it even draws you more into him. Like, discipline really, discipline, even though it's just small improvements, we're back to the dominoes, guys. We're back to the damn dominoes. Those dominoes just keep on bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and then, it can lead to a good thing. I'm not a good speaker. I'm sorry. That's why I'm just learning. Guys. And then I'm just here to yap into your ears.
Discipline's forever. How do we get some discipline?
I think he has the freedom to do it as well, but he's also maximize his own time. He does maximize his own time. Write down your goals. Wait. What are the criteria? I also want to write my goals.
Pen and
Wait.
paper.
Write down your goals. Wait. Wait. I also want to write my goals. Wait. Does anyone know if they wrote streamer goals or any specific kind of goals? Is this streamer goals? Did they write streamer goals? Wait, I want to participate. Or is it like a specific time frame? Wait. Actually, maybe I'll be given more context.
Pen and paper right now. If not, you can put it in your phone right now. That is fine. But I need you to write this down later.
My goals. My goals.
Please, phone now, write it down later.
I'm gonna write that down later. I'm not kidding.
Let's put it in the phones right now at the very least.
Wait, we can put it, we can see it here. Ah, okay. Wait, can I see? I just want to see. Write down your goals. For your first road to good speaker quest, I challenge you to not immediately say that you're a bad speaker after every speech. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. What are my goals? I did write that I do wanna... We're going with streamer-related goals, okay? We're going with streamer-related goals, not my other ambitious goals in life that's not streaming-related. I did write, guest at a local convention. These are the ones that I did for the debut. I wanted to be compact, but obviously, right? Nandakke. I don't want to write everything or else the PowerPoint presentation will be too much. Ghost at a local convention. Number 2, host a funny... Oh, he did accept non-streamer goals. I want to limit it to just streamer goals for now because I feel like if I put my non-streamer goals, it'll be too big. Don't worry, I understand that it's a type. It's a caps lock. Host a funny tournament. Not necessarily like, oh, we're gonna be doing who's the best Marvel Rivals, but it's most likely just gonna be for the shits and giggles. This one is technically done because I'm gonna be guesting at OsiCon. Yay! What else are my streamer related goals? Let's limit it for the rest of the year. Let's limit it to the rest of the year. A rival stream? I do play Marvel Rivals. Like just getting more healthy, losing weight. I think well, if we're gonna go with like health related stuff, then maintain my weight, I guess. What else are my streamer related goals in life? Get 4.5k. Nah, I'm not a numbers person, guys. I really don't think the number of subs that you have really dictates how good you do. In your case, maintain or increase weight, but definitely not losing. Yeah, definitely not losing weight. Gain more height. Hey, no, that's not streamer related. Doden Rivals streamer. Unfortunately, I cannot stream Marvel Rivals that well. Nor am I good at Marvel Rivals, guys. I am dog shit and I am just casual. Oh right, you're right. The PC. New PC by September. I did write that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. New PC by September. And I need to buy the parts starting next week. Maybe. Yeah. What else? What else are my goals? Streamer goals. Get more booty. No, that's not. No. I want to separate my health related stuff because that's gonna be a long ass fucking list of dilemmas. That's gonna be a long ass list of fucking dilemmas. Okay, can we go with something more wholesome, more fun collabs with friends. Bonus. Dota 2. For the full Dota girly team, we can have like, all of us are support. Nana Chine-san is a support. Orange is support. Juno probably can flex better than I can actually. Juno can probably flex better than I am. You know what? What else can I do? What else can I do? Higher amount of YouTube VODs? Oh, videos? Yeah, I did take a break from making shorts, but I do need to make videos. Yan Dawnbreakers go, fuck no. I'm still learning. I do want to learn Tide Hunter though. I do want to learn Tide Hunter. Unless if there's someone that can give me... Okay, if I were to go with the bias breaker, I do want to learn Pangolé. Most of the stuff, like the other related goals that I want to achieve is mostly a next year thing, I'll be honest. Because this year, how do you call this? Log from vids. I'm not really good at long form, so I feel like I need to find find an editor. I am doing my own debut highlights and I haven't had the time, I'll be honest. It's so difficult. I am so terrible at long form. I really need to... It's either I find an editor, but this one is unlikely. So most likely, it will end up being learn long form. Yeah, I feel like that's one. I do have the debut highlights, but unfortunately time has passed by so much as well. But I'm still trying my best to go through it little by little. It's so hard to do, guys. It's harder than, good editors cost money. They do cost money. Right now I'm saving for PC kasi so I cannot go for editors. I appreciate the people that ask me, by the way. I know some people are like, learn. I think I'm decent at shorts. Long form? Not yet. Definitely not yet. It's so hard not to Phoebe like, can I just do this as a short? It's so hard not to do that. What else? I think we can keep it at 5. Yeah, I think we can keep it at 5. Yeah, we can keep it at 5. I'm also very picky at editors. You know why? I think I saw a clip of it. I think he said find someone from your community. I'm also very picky. But to be fair, it's also my fault in a sense that, there are people that do want to help me clip, but unfortunately, I keep on speaking in Filipino. And to me, translation is very important because despite me speaking in Filipino a lot, my viewers are mostly foreigners. So people whose portfolios do not, or they do not do translation, even if I'm willing to do the translation part, it would be an automatic no for me in terms of, I don't think I'll be able to commission this person kind of dealio. Yeah. I need someone that is willing to put the translations that I'm gonna put. Colonizer hobbits. Okay, let's continue. But yeah, these are my more or less the goals that I have for this year. The most important one would probably... Oh, wait. One... Dota parody. I always make a Dota parody each year, so... Yeah, one Dota parody by the end of the year. I almost forgot that. I always do that. They reject putting the translations. Not every not necessarily. How do you call this? They don't like. They don't like putting it. They don't like. Not every person likes putting it. They don't like putting it. But yeah, I need to afford them first. Yeah, I need to afford them first. No to parody. I already have one in mind. It's a very short one. Don't worry. No, I don't expect it to translate it themselves. Like I said, I did say that I am willing to give the translation. I did say.
We can run it on the phone. All right, guys. We're writing down our goals. These are goals that you want to achieve before the end of the year. They're 2026 goals.
Yeah, 2026 goals. Before the end of the year? Yeah, this one's.
We're halfway through. We don't have that much time left. But what do you want to achieve by the end of the year? These don't have to be streamer related. All right, they can be
they don't have to be. Yeah, if I put my health related stuff, that's too many. It's too many.
I want you to be writing down the goals. If you're writing down on your phone, I want you to write these down physically, okay?
Physically? Oh shit. I'm sorry, Ludwig. I don't have a paper with me right now. I'm sorry.
I wrote this down in 2018.
2018?
I literally have the piece of paper in my dorm room, okay?
Do you think I should put it on a sticky note and put it on my door? Well, not my door. I don't usually go out as much. Maybe somewhere on my shelf, right beside me, right here.
In materializing your goals.
Materializing your goals.
Okay? And I want to see your goals. I'll reply to all of them. That's part of your homework today. But ultimately,
materialize goals.
Discipline, okay, is what will help you be a successful whatever you want to be in the future, and goals can help you be accountable. Okay, make the goals achievable, but also something that you're shooting for.
Something that you're shooting for.
We're gonna talk about schedule. All right, this is
I
important.
actually do schedule.
When I first went full-time streaming, I did what probably a lot of you maybe do right now. I went live.
I do schedule, but sometimes shit happens. I do schedule. I do have a team up. Wait, let me... Can I show it? Wait, let me see if I can show my team up to you guys real quick. Let me show it. Let me try to show it. Let me remove this real quick. Sorry, Ludwig. Let me put you away for a little bit. Let me see if I can load it. Okay, can you guys see this? Yeah, I do actually schedule. I actually do schedule my stuff. There's also a lot more down there. Although this was based on my previous schedule, wherein I wake up at 2 o'clock. Lately, I've been waking up at a later time of 5. Yeah. Usually I've been waking up these ones I usually have it scheduled. I would recommend this if you just want a scheduler, but exercises, yeah, I have to do the exercises. Is it almost time for exercise stream? No, this is just rough because sometimes my stream do go for a long time, so at least, you know, after stream, right? At least after stream. Okay, let me go back to Ludwig real quick. So sorry about it. It's called the online website is called Team Up, by the way, if you ever want to schedule your life.
When I woke up, I went to bed. When I was tired, I woke up whenever I woke up. And
talking, kissing, like.
Repeat, but you probably have recognized maybe some of you who started full-time streaming from a regular job.
That's the ASMR stream.
Schedule kind of helps. It helps make sure you wake up at similar times, get similar sunlight, you eat correctly, you're working out correctly. And I don't think people think enough about streamer schedules. They just think about, when can I spark? How long can I be live?
this is why I had to put myself in a schedule. When I was streaming as part of my therapy, I just I think people from the early 2024, not early 2024, but mid 2024 knew this. I streamed for 13 to 16 hours a day. Simply because, it's not because I'm streaming because, I'm earning. It's more like it's my therapy, so I am streaming. And then it just so happens that I enjoy. But now that I'm trying to, I'm trying to be better at the streaming aspect of stuff. I did tell you guys to way too much. I know. To be fair, I wasn't a streamer because I stream for a living. It's for therapy. And at the same time, I was like, I enjoy this. Yeah. It's a crutch? No, it wasn't a crutch. It was really recommended by my therapist. Like, legitimately, it was recommended by my therapist. It just so happens that I did enjoy it. At the time, I really couldn't go out. And I wasn't really... I have social anxiety. And there's also some other issues that I don't really talk about as much anymore. Climbing glasses hits different. But yeah, my therapist did tell me. And then after that, after talking, like having the confidence to talk with my friends more, yada, 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 slowly transitioning to going outside, slowly going to trying being in crowds, yada, yada, yada. So yeah. And then later on, I said to myself, I think I want to try doing a gambatte at streaming and also at the same time balancing other aspects of my life this time. It's really a introductory thing for me. So at the time it was okay, and then later on I was like, okay, let's introduce new stuff. And in order to introduce new stuff, let me limit streaming. So I do schedules just so I can limit myself from streaming. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'd introduce myself to other things. It's just that at the time, that was the thing that I had to do. Don't worry. If I stream for like 13 hours a day, fuck, where did all the progress go? Am I right? Talking about scheduling reminds me of the whole time zones things, which might be what Ludwig is talking about. Time zones? Oh, those things?
And I think a lot of you right now, who's doing 24/7 here?
24/7? Okay, 24/7 I cannot fucking do. Okay, some people may say, Kani, you have the energy to do, like, realistically, I do have the energy to do a 16-hour stream. I just don't do it anymore. Simply because it's better to put your time for other things, right? Not 24, unless if you really benefit from it, why not? And you're doing healthy stuff while you're being 24/7. I don't have the energy to do that. If you think that 16 hours is a beast, what about those that are live 24/7? I'm like, their whole life is on the internet. As an introvert, I don't think I can.
Okay. Now, this is
For a
fine.
big event, is it for a big event?
It's Streamer U. It's a rare event.
Wasn't there a person that actually does 24/7 without it being a 20, for a big event?
You're capitalizing on it.
You need to get your brain out of the stream. Yeah, I need to get my brain out of the stream every now and then. When I was in the entertainment industry, I remember focusing so hard on work, and then, everything, even outside of my stream, and was like just trying to find the ways to it's not like, even though I guise it as me trying to find how to be better for the sake of my work kind of dealio, it's kind of eating me in the inside. That's why, I'm really happy with myself, even though I think I went out a bit too much for the month of July. I did enjoy. I did stuff that I didn't used to do before. like I said, with all of the girlies that I've been talking to recently, you know, it made me realize, I have my own friend groups now. I have a lot of VTuber friend groups. I have friend groups outside of VTubing when we mostly just, you know, nerd and talk about D&D or TTRPG or some shit like that. You know, yeah, it's a very nice balance, I think. Some people do, but I think most people just play VODs or stream room they aren't in. Nahon eh. Oh, for render sleeping? I don't think I can do that. I feel like you might just hear weird shit from me even if I put the camera in a different room.
But let's get a good schedule when we get back. I'm gonna tell you this is my ideal schedule. This is what I try to do day to day, at least when I go live. I wake up 9:30. The first thing I do first 4 hours of my day, it's meetings. I do some podcasts. I eat right. I do like at least, you know, 5K steps.
For me, I did not plan to the point of when I eat. Eating for me, kinda, I do admit that it kind of relies. I still kind of rely on my mood. There are still some ups and downs that I still need to work on. I have tried like different mental gymnastic methods for the eating part for me. I feel like I still need to go back to my therapist about it. Yeah, that's gonna be the other one because we did try other methods. I feel like I need to get back to, you know, I need to get back to that one. But other stuff like when am I gonna work? When am I gonna stream? I do have those listed down. And I try my best to keep my Mondays and part of my Sundays to not be streaming. Try is the key word. Try. Okay? Try. If not Sunday or Monday, then, you know, whenever my friends ask me out in the middle of the week.
It's just starting my day off, okay? Next up, 1 p.m. This is probably one of the most important parts of my day. It's me time. I'm looking at people's streams. I'm ideating what I'm going to do on stream that day. That's it. I got nothing else on the plate. It's eat, ideate.
Few slips from girls doing sleeping streams, but many of the girls here weren't your average girl. I see.
I watch Twitch, that's it. 4 p.m., usually about when I go live.
I think I remember in a sleeping stream that I did I say mayonnaise? Pwede po baklakis? Hi, ube! Sorry, I wasn't feeling well earlier. Na-overbook ko yung social, ko. I overbook my social energy. Hindi ko expect na yung social energy ko magamit kahapon. Yeah, it was fascinating. What do you mean it was fascinating? And I think I said that I imagine a hot dog stand or something. Yeah. I said mayonnaise in my sleep mid sleeping stream. What the fuck? That's so fucking embarrassing, man. I said mayonnaise. But you know what? I'd rather say mayonnaise rather than farting on stream. I am a very gassy person. No tummy toots on stream. Never.
I don't go live for more than 4 to 6 hours. And we're going to talk about that in a little.
Speaking of health-related stuff, at some point I do need to buy a weighing scale so I can monitor myself at home.
A little bit why, and why that's I think
The last time I checked, I'm still okay. Don't worry.
a good amount of time for you guys to
Almost
go
more
live for.
embarrassing than a slip. I know, right? Did you say it in a Japanese accent? What? Mayonnaise? I actually don't remember. Maybe you should stop eating so much mayonnaise. I don't even eat mayonnaise. You're withholding farts. No, I'm not. Well, yes, but I don't want a tummy toot, okay? I don't want a tummy toot on stream.
Segments I had come up with in my ideation process, and then decompress, hang out with my fiance, eat dinner, chill.
Decompressing is very important. As someone with social anxiety, and even just introverts in general, you can have like a social energy, but you need to recharge it. I feel like I don't have the energy to meet people IRL this week. Not gonna lie. Nagamit ko na yung energy ko, gago. Even online. I feel like I've overbooked my social energy for the week. I have 3 TTRPGs this week. 2 of them are not on my channel, and then one of them is on Saturday. Yeah, I overbooked my social energy for the week, guys. I feel like I'm gonna be a non-collabing person next week.
And then I try to hit a similar bedtime every day. This is gonna be another homework assignment for y'all. This one, you guys don't need to show.
Another decompressing thing. I know some people that try to like put a wall, like a partition between their, or separate the PC altogether in a different room from their bedroom, so they don't think about work while they're resting, because you know bedrooms are meant to be like a place of rest and not working 24/7.
Show to me, but I want you to create an ideal schedule for yourselves for when you guys get back from stream review. What is the life you want?
Ideal stream schedule. Maybe I could write it down and then I could say it to my therapist. Wait, let me actually think about this legitimately. My therapist actually does make me write down stuff. And sometimes I draw on it as well. And she said drawing is fine because, you know, it gives her more sense of, you know, how I feel, because I'm not really good at describing in words. Why is it not moving? Ah, there we go. Schedule. If we're going with my schedule right now, wake up. Why is it? Oh, it's too light. Sorry. TTRPGs are really crazy. The TTRPG that I'm usually a part of is it's the Marvel campaign. That's the long-term campaign that I am a part of, but it is not hosted on my channel, unfortunately. It's hosted on Vaughn's channel. It's the Marvel campaign that I usually am in. We're gonna be on a long break-ish after this week. That's why we have 2 scheduled sessions this week. We usually run it on a bi-weekly, but it's gonna be like a busy late July to early August for majority of the people, so we're most likely gonna come back after Oshikon pa, after this week. I'll link Vaughn's channel later because I cannot open stuff right now because I have Google streamed. I have Google stream right now. And on Saturday, it's gonna be a part 2 of the D&D one-shot. It's supposed to be a one-shot, but you know, we ended up role-playing so much. It's the part 2 of the D&D one-shot that I have with the Fruits and Furries, and I am streaming that one. And we have me and Bemi, who have played D&D before, and the other part 2 in the Fruits and Furries, which is Orenji and Zumi. They're actually first timers. This is their very first D&D, so you will see basically not necessarily, but only Bemi's the veteran, like or at least experienced. 2 experienced players and 2 new people trying their best to finish the one shot. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be writing. I'm so sorry. I got so happy talking about TTRPGs. I know not everyone necessarily likes me talking about the TTRPGs. Komenne. L plug one channel. I'm sorry. Wait, let me remove this one first. Fine. Wait. I'm not really good at role playing though, I'll be honest. Wait, let me get the latest one. Wait, Fawn Saints 3rd. In fact, we're gonna be having a session later on Vaughn's channel. Here we go. It's on Vaughn's channel. There we go. And then let me go back to Ludwig being on the screen. Okay, schedule. What do I want my schedule to be? I wake up at 1700. Wake up. Skin ritual. I always do a skin ritual. I always try to wash my face twice a day because my skin is not doing so good. I'm sure you're just gonna be ready, or your community gonna be ready to plug one. I'm not a self-plugger, that's for sure. I really am not. Oof. Okay, 1700 around that time. I don't eat immediately, that's for sure. I don't usually eat immediately. I usually eat an hour later. Eat. Do they put it like this specific? I'm not really good at being specific about when I eat. Sometimes I eat while working. Does that make sense? Marvel TTRPG, yes. Marvel TTRPG. I play a Nepo baby. You plug yourself. Not that kind of plug, okay? I take my time eating. I'm a very slow eater, guys. I am so sorry if I'm a slow eater. I notice even IRL I'm a slow eater. But I don't like the feeling of... We wake up at 5, yes, I do. Which is why I mostly stream at around this time. I don't feel... I feel more happy to be awake at nighttime. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like the sun. I'm only awake in the morning if I have to wait for a Shopee delivery or if I have to do something in the day. Slow eating is healthier, is it? Let's just do it in hour increments. Work before stream. And then I usually do my streams at this time. Usually I have a hard... Okay. Usually I try to make it like 2 hours minimum stream. And 1 hour past bedtime? Well, you're in luck. When it comes to the TTRPG, I adjust to other people's schedules. The Marvel TTRPG is always 1700. It's at 5 p.m. And for this coming TTRPG that's gonna be on my channel with the Fruits and Furries, it's gonna be at 8:30. Slow eating means chew food more, unlike me who entails food. I swear some people are so good at vacuuming their food. I really do. I really do think other people are so good at vacuuming their food. I'm not good at vacuuming my food. Usually I keep it at like 0200. How do you feel about card games? Do you wanna see my bumble flower? Do you wanna see my bumble flower? You guys are distracting me. I'm supposed to be... You know what? Fine. I'll give in. I'll be a fucking nerd. You guys wanna see my bumble flower? Wanna see my bumble flower? Let me get my bumble flower. How do you feel about Final Fantasy? I've played 14. I have played the Final Fantasy for the gays, Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy X. What can I do for you? Yeah, wait. Wait. I want to show you something. Let me show you something. You guys are distracting me! You're making me into a nerd! Motherfuckers! Where is it? This one. MOTT. Look, guys. Look. It's me as Miss Bumbleflower pointing a carrot. Because I own the Bumbleflower deck. The Precon. I also own the Estola deck. I do not play MTG on stream though. I mostly play with friends offline whenever they invite me, kinda dealio. So we play with actual cards. I'm waiting for the day that they do set up like a camera and everything, and then you will just see me use my actual cards. But yeah, look, it's me as Miss Bumbleflower. Look. It's me as Miss Bumbleflower. Someone told me that her Spanish name is Señorita Margarita, and I think that's so damn cute. Can you show us the Mecha Chameleon? What do you mean the Mecha Chameleon wall? No, we're not showing that. But yeah, I have also played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I only play Fluffles because, you know, meta is meta, and I just want to play with cute cards. Also, Fluffles is easy for my brain to absorb, if that makes sense. 0200. It's either I'm hungry, but I would prefer to work a bit more maybe. No, I eat and then more work. And then When the sun is rising. I'm the GFF. No, no, no. No. I'm not an MTG streamer, guys. I feel like I appreciate the kindness, but please, if you want to send someone a MTG collector box, I would want to suggest a streamer that actually does grade cards, by the way. Can I please suggest that you send your kindness to Ube, who was here earlier? She's really addicted to MTG, and she is really familiar with hobby stores and stuff like that. She knows the in and outs of it, so I feel like you might enjoy her more when it comes to talking about it, because I'm a very casual player. So if you ever want to send someone a collector box someday, I would really suggest Ube. What else? Do I end at 0700? 9, 10, 11. Exercise. Sorry. I usually exercise for an hour. I'm not a super athletic person. So, I only exercise for an hour. Because I have to, well, it's not to maintain my weight. I just want to be healthier. Exercise, shower, plus ritual. And then I like how I just call it a ritual. And then I think that takes me, if we include the ritual, that takes me, decent. But this one is like, this one is gonna be... Honestly, I should stop working to the end of the day. I should just use this as time to have fun. This is the one that I struggle with. Have fun. Yeah, this is what I struggle with. Who is this creator that you suggested? Obebe Chizu. Wait, let me get her. Also, my thing is starting to run out of batteries. Where is the plug? Where is the butt plug for this one? Let me get her real quick. Where is Ube? I did not mean to remove myself. Ubebe Chizu. Here you go. Her. She actually does. And let me get that other photo. Ube, can you send me that picture again? Fuck. Where is it? We recently had a picture of us, in an NTG. Wait. Not picture, but like an artwork. Wait. Let me show it to you. It's so funny. You guys are distracting me with NTG. Fuck you guys. Jesus. You guys are distracting me. I swear to God. Oh shit. Don't copyright me, Ube. Don't copyright me, you bebe. Bebe Chizu. That was her opening song. Tomodachi. There we go. And then let me put it here on the stream. I cannot just drag it because OBS doesn't allow me to do it. If you put your OBS on priority. Wait, not priority, but if you open it with admin rather. Tomodachi. This one. Look. Is there an easy way to contact her? Her manesan. This one. Look, it's us. Look, it's us, guys. It's us. And that's me, and that's me on the side. That's me on the side right there eating. Because I do like eating with friends. I don't necessarily have to play MTG, I just really like playing with... playing with friends is a bonus. But I usually come over to their house to eat. That's why they drew me. That's why she drew me. Like, had me drawn with a burger in my face. I don't know what the fuck that is? That's us playing. That's us playing MTG with the Lotus app on the middle. And then there's Carl with his fucking higher bracket fucking cards, of course. Eating with your friends or eating your... No, eating with friends, guys. I do not want to eat out my damn friends. Anyways, I have done my schedule and I feel like this is the one that I need to improve on the most. Having fun. You and Sella just vibing? Yeah, me and Sella are definitely the vibing kind of people, huh? Yeah, we're the vibing kind of people. We're the vibing kind of people. Ludwig, come back to my screen. Onegaishimasu. So many tangents.
To lead. Okay, write it down for yourself. You can make your life really easy if you just follow the script that you give yourself. Another important thing.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. Oh, is there a Discord? She does have a Discord. I don't have the link to it. She probably has a link to it on her Twitch, I think. I don't have the link. Yeah, I don't have the link. It's on her Twitch, I believe. It's either that or on her card. Wait, let me check it real quick. But yeah, she probably has it on like Discord. She probably does.
Days off. I think a lot of you guys don't want to take days off. I think a lot of you guys...
It's probably better to ask an obesity, like one of her viewers. I don't actually know how to do those kind of stuff. We've been telling you I take days off. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying.
Give yourself the best opportunity to succeed in 5 years. People underestimate what they can do in 5 years. They overestimate what they can do in 1 year, okay? So if you give yourself...
I'll be honest, I'm so afraid of overestimating what I can do in a year that I try to limit myself.
A little rest, you'll be a lot more successful in the long term. Are you trying to be a streamer for a year and burn out? And then be like, oh, I can't deal with content creation? Or are you trying to do it... I'm on year 8, okay?
He's on year 8, holy shit.
And you never seen a tweet out of me going, oh man, I'm so fucking tired doing this. Because I take time off. I go to Dodgers games, I hang out with my fiance, I do whatever. But I think time off is important. That shit actually...
Civilized countries have a 5-day work week. I worked on a Saturday.
Matters.
I worked on a damn Saturday. I worked on a That's why whenever the Hobbits say, like, whenever you guys say that you guys don't work on a Saturday, I'm like, wait. You guys get 2 days off? Work tomorrow, ingat! You guys get 2 days off? You guys get 2 days off? Fuck, bro.
It will help you in the long run. It will also help you be a more well-rounded individual. People who stream every day, they become rotted individuals. All right? I think experiencing life makes you a better streamer, makes you a more well-rounded person.
Wait. Experiencing life makes you a well-rounded streamer. Okay, please proceed. Sorry.
This also matters.
5 days was already too much for me. I'm fragile. I was... Here in Europe, we work 40 hours a week? How? 2 days off at the bare minimum?
Alright guys, hold on.
What have I been working in?
Good question. Did I take days off when I was making the big? Okay, look, it's true that when
I did juggle like my job in the video game industry and in the entertainment industry. Remember, like I wake up, I clock in at like 7 something, and then I get out. On a good day, it's like 8. On a bad day, it's like 10. And then in the entertainment industry, I go on I clock in at like 11 just to prepare myself for the other stuff I need to do, and then I work until 4, and then I only ended up having 3 hours of sleep per day. I had to drop one of my job. It made me so sad, and I also had to make a very, very big choice at the time. My God, I felt like I was dying in the inside. This was all while I was juggling the last year of college, by the way. I was walking dead. How was Walking Dead? I really would not recommend it if you're... I really wouldn't recommend it, having 2 jobs at a time. Unless if you really have to and you're able to manage your time while keeping yourself healthy. It was really difficult. It was really difficult, guys. Experiencing life equals well-rounded streamer.
The numbers going up, it is really exciting to ride that wave and do as much as you can to keep it going. It's like what you guys are doing currently with Streamer University.
I'll be honest, my mindset is actually always do a gambatte. Yeah, always do more stuff. I probably should tone it down, not gonna lie.
I gotta go live every day.
This is the kind of thing
that's
that works
fine.
until
I think
you
it's
break.
okay for
I
short
know,
periods
I
of time to do
know.
that, but make it a short period of time. Recognize, hey, I'm catching this wave. I'm gonna take some time for myself after, all right? To catch up on
the life that I haven't been
because I've been so
living.
focused on work. It's really easy for
Don't worry. I have been taking time off with friends. Although I still believe that I do need to give myself some time every day. Because if you keep on working from day to night, even though you do have at least one dedicated day for working, sometimes it makes me feel like my day, like my everyday is about working, because it's what you see every day. So I do feel like I need to give myself some time to like have fun once a day, you know, even though I do have like a dedicated rest day, because if I do work from day to night, I feel like I'm gonna go nuts.
For streamers to fall in the trap. You know the trope of like the working husband barely knows his wife, barely knows his kids, works every day? Streamers do that to themselves all the time.
From a cursory Google search, the PH doesn't seem that far behind working rights on paper. Does that mean I'm talking about the thing that I worked for before the other thing, okay? So like, fuck. Was I in an inhumane... Shit.
So many streamers have amazing relationships online, offline. They barely talk to the people they stream with.
It's fine to have rush periods, but they need the finish line. Yeah, I always think that I have to chase a finish line yeah, this is how I imagine it, guys. This is how I imagine it in my head, which is kind of unhealthy. Don't do this. Don't do this. Whenever I see the finish line, like I'm working towards the finish line, that's like right here. I always, like, whenever I'm getting closer, there's always something that makes me feel like it's doing this. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense.
Creation, and then they're a husk of themselves. In 10 years, you will not be hearing about them. I promise you that. Yeah. All right. Who's your GOAT? There's another homework
Who's your
assignment.
GOAT? Oh, greatest of all time?
To be writing down who your streaming GOATs are. Now,
Streaming goats. Fuck. Oh dear, streaming goats. Who are my streaming goats? Let's at least write down 3. Yeah, let's write down 3. For one, I am not able to watch her stream because I find myself doing something during her stream. And also, it's kind of hard to enjoy streamers sometimes when you're a streamer yourself. I do admit. I used to really not religiously watch, but I do watch VTubers more often before I went into the entertainment industry. But after that, I was... You're like... But if I were to relate it to something that I'm more familiar with, one thing that I did maintain is, the art aspect. When it comes to art, if I were to compare it, right? In art, you're always told to look at different kinds of art. And if you see something that you like, you can study it further and incorporate some elements of it into your own art in order to make it your own. Does that make sense? Which is why every year I will always go to an art gallery. And also whenever I see a game that I like and I want to study, or an artist that I want to study, I would follow them on Twitter, or I will buy the game or look at the game, and then I would spend a good 30 minutes or even an hour just looking at it and being like, oh, so this is how they did this, Yeah, it's really nice to, like have inspirations. In this case, we're trying to write down streamer goats. Connie, my goat. I should not be anyone else's goat. I should not be anyone's goat. Have a better goat. Have a better goat, guys. Have a better goat. Yeah, it's important to expand your horizons. Yeah, it's always important to expand your horizons. For one, yeah, I really do. This one. Doki Bird. And I assume we're probably gonna write the reasons why we think they're the goat. For me, initially, Doki Bird for me, like the number one reason why she the strength to continue even when things, sorry, my handwriting's ass, are difficult. And aside from that, after getting to know her more, I also admire the fact that, did you know you need to train a goat in order to enter the industry? No, not necessarily. I won. No. I still want to write more stuff. The ability to create and manage projects. I feel like I have a lot of ideas in my head that I really can't solidify. So Doki bringing people together to make such cool things. I really like that aspect, and I really do wanna be able to do that at some point. I just don't have the ability to do it, in the sense that I still need to learn how to do it. Okay, number 2. Who else can I put here? You know what? I'm just gonna write it. Strawny. Before she became sick, she was definitely consistent. And at the same time, she's also very alluring. What's another word for allure? Some like very appealing. Like when it comes to keeping an audience, like commanding an audience, you need to have a certain appeal factor. I have yet to like find charismatic. Thank you. Yes, that one. That's the better word. Charismatic. Thank you. Yeah, charismatic. I am not a very charismatic person myself. I have yet to find my charm. Does that make sense? I have yet to find what makes me charming, and actually not necessarily capitalizing, but make good use of it so people enjoy the stream more. Does that make sense? I have yet to find what makes me charming. I'm still trying to find it, guys. I really am. I'm doing my best. I really am. I always ask myself every day what makes me charming, but I still haven't gotten the answer to it yet. I really don't. Number 3. Do they have to be VTubers? Because I don't want to be like this one because this, but I don't really, admire them. Does that make sense? I think generally streamers should be fine, right? I think your openness is cute and funniness is charming. Are you just trying to say I'm cute and funny? What if you're not getting your charm? Is your charm like me being an idiot? He says try to think about your goats in your niche. Goats in your niche? Because I don't think... Because when it comes to goats, I think there's a person that's my goat, but he's not a VTuber. Like, I really want to put Uber Haxer Nova. I watched him a lot as a kid, and I really like how he makes people smile. Isn't that like... Can that be a goat? I really like Uber Haxer Nova. Yeah, I think I'll put Uber Haxer Nova. Yeah. Uber Haxer Nova. The ability to laugh and make people laugh. Hi, Kanobin. Why are my game dev friends here? Streamers within your niches or maybe things may be interested into pivoting to, but yeah, this one, definitely. Something that I wanna pivot into. Shit, what was her name again? If we're going to something even more specific, I think her name is Rhea. What was her name again? Rhea. Able to make Dota streams fun to watch. There we go. There's Rhea. And if we're talking about the field, definitely this one. Artist. Does Sol stream? I think Sol does stream. Yeah. For now, these are the ones, definitely. Tooth is at a rate of 10 pesos per minute. Why do you guys like my tooth so much? Why do you guys like my tooth so much? Why do you like my tooth?
Now for this specifically, all right, it is important for you to study what you are passionate about, okay? You cannot be a streamer if you do not watch streams. It just doesn't work. You're just not, you don't actually care about the medium. Maybe you just like the idea of being big and successful. Maybe you like the idea of being rich. You'll just never be successful if those are your reasons. You have to truly love streaming to be a big streamer, all right? So what does it mean when I say who's your GOAT?
I did, how do you call this? Well, I was trying to set up my microphone. Because I am clueless at ASMR, right? I only do amateur ASMRs, but I at least try to, be like, okay, what makes this entertaining? So I did. Hi, Strani. I know we don't talk as much, but I do watch Strani's streams just so I'm gonna be like, okay, so this is what I can do. Although I'll be honest, whenever there's something in my ear, I feel like my ears are getting violated. My ears are getting violated. My ears are really, really getting violated, guys. I can't. But hey, at least I try. I did have to fiddle with my settings a bit for the previous one. Like I tried to make it, I tried to make the mic a little bit louder simply because how do you call this? Simply because I noticed that there is a yummy like it's really going into your ear, but when I look back at my own audios, it's not going into someone's ear. So there's something that I'm doing wrong. So I'm trying to look at Strani's videos. I even asked her, hey Strani, how do you think I can do this? How can I do this one? Because I kind of want to try it. This and that and this and that. If you have the ability to ask your friend, ask them. I asked Strani. I was so shy in asking her, but I also fucking asked her, guys. Just fucking ask her. Just fucking ask them.
In the niche you are in, okay? If you are doing sports, don't put down, Jeffree Star as your GOAT.
Jeffree Star.
Try to make it.
Yeah, Jeffree Star is more of a makeup thing.
Somebody who's in the same sphere as you. All right? So for example, look, everyone knows Anthony Edwards? All right, Anthony Edwards.
I don't know Anthony Edwards, I'm sorry.
Talk to him in an interview, he says he's inspired by Kobe. Kobe obviously inspired by Michael Jordan. Most of you probably don't know who David Thompson is.
No, I don't know who David Thompson.
Started it all. He inspired Michael Jordan to be the player he is. We stand on the shoulders of giants. Respect these giants. Study your GOATs. I'm gonna give you a few examples of people who I like right now. And so when I ask you to write down these GOATs for this homework assignment, I want you to write down 3 people.
Oh, 3 people.
And why? What about their content do you find so alluring? So
it's okay. We have 4. It's fine to have 4. And we also wrote the reasons why. There we go. But yeah, once again, to reiterate, Doki Bird, the strength to continue even when things are difficult, and the ability to create and manage projects. Strani, consistent and charismatic. And then Nova, the ability to laugh and make people laugh. And then Rhea, able to make Dota streams fun to watch.
I'm gonna give you examples so you can do this easier. Joe Bart.
Joe
King of
Bart.
the content funnel. We'll talk
If you say that in Filipino, it's Joe Bart.
about the content funnel a bit later. Okay? RDC, they're probably kings of authenticity in streaming.
Things of
And I think
authenticity.
authenticity
So he wants to be an authentic person.
is what audiences really enjoy, right? Especially because there's such like a Mr. Beastification.
Mr. Beastification?
Like big grand events or whatever. People like authenticity. A friend group who are actual real life friends. Can't get much better than that. And then KDB, she's funnier than I'll ever be. So honestly,
Funnier than I'll ever be.
I want 20 people to hopefully.
Four is
pick up a
unlucky
thing or
number.
two.
No, don't put Eastern superstitions.
So anyway, that's an example of a few goats. I need you guys for your homework. All right, this is it. Your homework today. Write down your 3 goals. It can be 3 or more.
3 or more.
Is that Lacey?
Yeah, he didn't like the vibe.
He didn't like the
I
vibe.
like the vibe.
Tom, to be allowed to
Can you go out, yell him, and tell him to go see Dean Sinat on my behalf?
Oh my God.
Right now, baby, go yell him. Hey, Lacey. Dean Sinat right now.
Eh?
I'm not playing.
What?
I'm not playing. You are.
Wait, what is this? That's
You are
Dr.
30 minutes
Beast?
late to
What do you mean
class.
Dr. Beast?
In this class.
Isn't Mr. Beast that blue fur? Shut up.
That's even a better reason. Dean Sinat.
Oh right, I forgot that Kai Cenat was the dean.
No, get out of here. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Why is Batman there?
Get out of here.
Why is fucking Batman there? Jesus. I like how that he gives out homeworks too.
Guys, back to it. Your homework. All right, there's 3 things. I'm only checking for 2. First one, I need your goals, at least 3 for the end of the year. I need you to think about the schedule. I don't need to see what your schedule is, but start thinking about your schedule. And then finally, write down your 3 goats and why they are your goats, what you admire about them. And I want to just actually take a few right now. Does anyone have some goals they'd like to share with the class? Bonnie, please. What's a goal?
like lose my imposter syndrome because I do struggle with that a little bit.
Lose your imposter syndrome.
What does that mean exactly?
Losing your imposter. Wait, what does imposter I have heard imposter syndrome several times, but I forget what imposter syndrome is. Wait. Imposter syndrome. Denial of capability. Guys, I don't want to read. Guys, I don't want to read what imposter syndrome means. I feel attacked. You're the walking example. I don't want to look. Fine, I'll write it down and I'll listen to the answer of Professor L. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll also bring it up to my therapist, but one at a time. Because when it comes to my therapist, she prefers working on one thing per session, and also I might overwhelm myself. So I will list it down according to priority. Let's write down the definition of imposter syndrome first. Let's put it in pink. Because I don't like pink. And things that I don't like, well, it's not that I don't like this one, but it's more like, the word imposter syndrome. It has to be pink. I can't help but feel like it should be pink. I almost missed an E there. Imposter syndrome. Denial of capability, perfectionism, and overworking. Imposter cycle. I did not spell that right. Cycle.
Be more confident.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how about we.
Oh God.
So uncomfortable. I'll let it slide. I think, Bonnie, a good way to phrase goals are things you can make actions on, right? So losing imposter syndrome is hard because it's a little open-ended. So maybe write down.
On the bright side, if you have imposter syndrome, that means you're actually. I wish I can out Dululu it, okay? I wish I can Dululu that strong. It's basically when you're feeling like you're not worthy of being where you are is when the evidence that tells you that you are. No. Guys, I would like to believe that the things that I say about myself has some rational reasoning behind it, does it not? I think it does. I really do. I swear to God, guys. Okay, even right now, I don't think it's imposter syndrome simply because I believe that I have rational reasons as to why I think I need to work harder, okay? I swear. I swear.
You know, like building confidence in ways that you can make tangible actions toward.
Wait, sorry. Ludwig sensei again. Onegaishimasu.
Building confidence in ways.
Building confidence in you can be rational and dumb, but okay, that's true.
Is that you can make tangible actions.
That you can make tangible actions
Towards, as opposed to hurting yourself in your own goal. In your own goal, you've labeled that you have imposter syndrome. But if we were to make our goal, hey, I'm gonna say, like, you know, things I appreciate about myself in the world and the friends that I have in my life, then that works towards your goal without phrasing your goal in a negative way.
I swear I can't spell sometimes.
I'm gonna go around, just get a bounce around, come back. What you got?
To lose weight.
To lose weight? Why do you want to lose weight?
Because I'm fat.
Now, are you saying?
As for me, I need to maintain my weight. I have already asked the doctor on how to maintain my weight, and the answer is to eat more meat. And not just veggies.
Saying you're fat, or do you feel bad when you walk around?
No, I mean, I feel like I can.
Are people calling you fat? Does chat call you fat?
You are not that fat.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
More Jollibee.
You are not fat.
Thinking that you have rational reasons for yourself, but not that others have reasons for. Wait, what? Wait, sorry. Thinking you have rational reasons for yourself, but not that others have reasons for. Wait, what? Sorry, my English is not on point right now.
All right, I think that's a good goal. I think personal goals are great. What you got back there?
Grow my clothing brand and sell about 10,000 for the first year.
Grow your clothing brand, sell 10,000 units in the first year?
Yeah.
I like that. What's the clothing brand name?
OLVR, Oliver.
Oh, this is for his clothing brand. Okay.
I'm getting samples August 10th.
Samples August 10th?
Mm-hmm.
I like it. All right, what's your goal?
Oh, though they're talking about
Learn
goals.
how to spend time off and more technology free time. And AJ, you lost so much weight. Don't call yourself fat.
AJ, I like that.
AJ called you AJ.
Aww.
Why are you calling it make more? I think
So far, she's kind of nice. Not gonna
let's
lie.
get a little more specific. Make more.
I like the vibe of the woman that has been participating since kanina. She even asked, how to be the best student in Ludwig's class.
Part is open-ended.
She wasn't playing around. She really wasn't. She's been listening since the beginning and even before.
Those goals that you were like, I can do it event. You can push that off. So I don't know what specific art do you make?
Well, that's the thing.
I have a cough drop in my mouth right now. So if you hear me numbing on something, that's my cough drop.
Do that off stream because now I have such a streaming mindset that I'm like, okay, now how can I structure this art to be funny and interesting for a stream to keep my viewership going?
So why
I
not
need to
say,
cut that off.
hey, I'm taking Fridays off now. That's a day where I can work on myself and I can also do my art.
Because like you said earlier, it's so easy to like when you see a wave that you want to be like, oh, I need to ride this one. Because I feel like there's always I have random lucky moments where I'm like, okay, I'm taking this one.
Yeah, but I think it's all right. I think the day off won't kill you.
Day off won't kill you.
Or even if it's a morning or whatever it is.
Day off won't kill you. Write that down in blue. Day off Day offs won't kill you. I should probably write it in a nice font, or else YouTube might flag me. There we go.
I mean, you can fit it in. How about an example of some goats?
Day offs are the only thing
here hasn't-
keeping me alive. Are you okay, Juan? Is your deadlines getting worse or something? I don't know if you're in that kind of industry, but like, definitely I was struggling so damn hard while I was juggling 2 jobs at the same time. I was going
Goat in
nuts.
mind, someone they really like, someone who thinks great, that inspires them. What you got?
Extra Emily.
Extra Emily, and why?
I like her.
Driving? No, I'm just playing. I'm just
Oh.
playing.
Ludwig, no! The shade, the shade.
My car is total too, but that's not the point. So no, I like that she just does like solo streams. I do the same thing where I just travel. I'm about to,
IRL?
yeah, I'm about to do a Europe tour solo. Just me and my camera.
Europe tour, Ina.
Places.
Yeah.
I think that's great. Mr. Keem.
This is no glaze.
Can't say me, I will go next.
Agent Zero. He's the best variety streamer ever, alright?
Cocky for saying not me. Best variety streamer, what? So what do you mean by that?
Mhm.
Why is he better than Lyric?
He's very consistent.
You say you're no good because you're rational, but other people say themselves no good that you say without. Wait, what? You say no good because you're rational, but other people say themselves no good. You say that not rational, that imposter syndrome. No, I swear to God, though, I do feel. I swear, I really think there's a lot of things to improve within myself. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's imposter syndrome. I don't think I have imposter syndrome.
Consistent. He does immaculate IRL content. He's an amazing gamer, and he's a Reacts king.
I would say what he does better. What does he do better than Lyric?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch a lot of Lyric. I know who he is,
What
but
does
I
he
don't
do
watch
better
him.
than What's he do better than me?
What's he do better
It's
than?
not a competition, Ludwig. I know the answer. I want to see if he knows the answer.
Well, I will say this. He is the Professor of the Year of 2025. So.
I think the only reason I'm pushing you on this is when I want you to mention your GOAT, I need you to really know who they are.
Oh, really? Know your goat? Oh, I won't be able to put Rhea down. I'm so sorry, Miss Rhea. I don't know you that well.
What he does do better, I would say, is.
I feel like when it comes to this part, I would probably be able to explain more in an art aspect, but definitely streamers not as much. So I probably need to take a time to actually watch VODs.
So he has a group, AMP, and they make content together regularly. And I don't know if you have like a group, maybe.
Imposter syndrome is most like thinking you don't deserve the stuff that you have to do. Man, all the cameras in the class is so distracting. Yeah, I would be afraid too. I don't think I like having a lot of these cameras. Although, you know, it is allowed to stream. You are allowed to stream, and you know, making content while studying is also encouraged. So I understand why there's a lot of cameras. But in a room filled with cameras, I'd probably be like, oh, you know. I'd probably just keep the streaming on my room, in my room.
And Agent, you can back me up. I think what Agent does better than almost anyone is
How do you guys feel about a VTuber university? Some VTubers have been saying, hey, can we have a VTuber university? And then in my mind, I was like, oh my god, this is so gonna be similar to having online classes during the peak of the pandemic kinda deal.
thoughtfulness of his segments. I agree. I think he ideates.
Why is there Batman in the back? I'm not so sure.
Streamer, and then the segments that come out of that are much more creative, pound for pound. Okay, as opposed to someone like me or Lyric, who are much more desktop focused, or an IRL streamer who's too scared to try out desktop. Agent will push boundaries in expressing this about his ideas. Okay, so that's what I would spot for you. Do you agree with me on that?
I'm gonna be real, I didn't believe a streamer university was gonna have any value until all the Ludwig clips. Yeah, I didn't even know about streamer university. I'm not really into IRL streamers that watch. The only one that I technically watch is Nova. But that's because I liked him as a YouTuber, you know? I liked him as a YouTuber, and I still enjoy his humor to this day. But I did not delve into like the current popular streamers, you know? And then suddenly Ludwig, and I'm like, that's why we're watching this video right now.
Yeah, all the compliments, I'll take them.
All right. All right, let's get one final one. We're gonna go next after that. We have not heard from you yet.
Hi, I'm Tana Biddick. My goal, I would say, is to become like the first female athlete in this kind of industry. I play softball, so I don't really know many athletes in general that sit here and stream like this and make it here, so especially females, so that's my goal.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
You're trying to develop a niche then.
Developing
I like that.
niches.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's something. Wait. It's also something that I don't have. Developing a niche.
Through then.
All right. The Joker has hacked our stream and he's making our Wi-Fi terrible. We gotta go handle this, but we were here, so please don't tell Dean Sinat. Get your power.
Wait, are they meant to be like cameramen? Yeah, he gave good lessons, guys. Getting into popular IRL streamer is straight up getting into high school drama. I know. Some of them are just straight up kids. But yeah, I really like the lessons that the Ludwig gave. It made me question myself. And look, I participated in the activities. It's so fun.
Okay. Were those the people who are dressed as the fucking...
Lorax.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got a character for every day? That's fun.
He was somebody else earlier. He was back there.
Yeah, he was.
Today?
Quit? Wait, what?
Show of hands. Did anyone here not write something down? Did anyone here not put down their goals?
Why would he not
At
write?
this point, and I do not say this with malice in my
It's the
heart,
clip! It's the clip!
you should probably quit streaming. I do not think you are cut out for what it takes to be a full-time streamer if you are not willing to put the work in right now to do such simple things as laying out the goals for what you want for yourself. I don't care if you guys are successful. I'm a multi-millionaire. My life is awesome.
Yeah!
But if you don't care for your own life and your own success, then who can? Who is supposed to? All right? Prove me wrong. I would love to see it in 3 years. If you didn't write this, maybe you're watching online, you didn't write the goals down, even though I told you to do it. I told you to put down who your goats were, what your goals were, think about your schedule. If you didn't do any of that, then you probably won't want to spark stream. You probably
Definitely
won't
a
wanna
goat.
come up with these things and be the streamer that you hope to be in your dreams. What you got for me?
Please use the bathroom.
Yeah, you can use the bathroom.
Also, I'm so sorry. The signal is low-key ass in here.
Huh?
She's been effing the whole time.
It's awful everywhere in this building.
Yeah, I think it's just awful everywhere. Look, at any moment you guys can leave. I don't care. Do you? All right, guys.
Being able to verbalize your goals. Wait. I actually want to add one more thing. Wait. I want to add one more thing. Wait. Let me add. Okay, this one is probably my ambitious one. Yeah, this one's gonna be my ambitious. I'll at least put one ambitious goal. Ito. And earn as a streamer. Yay! So this one I'm not really afraid to admit. My earnings come from Fansly, right? The blue site. We'll call it from blue site from here on forth. And the reason why I wrote this down, lately I do feel like I have been, even though the cut is really great, right? The cut is really great. The reason why I'm able to afford and be able to live comfortably in my country, right? It's because of the blue site. I genuinely, like, you know, being a horny piece of shit is like one side of me. Later on, and hopefully it's this year, right? I really do wanna be able to also earn as a streamer. Does that make sense? Because a part of me, like, I do appreciate donations and everything like that, but part of me does feel like sometimes I am not earning as a streamer. I am earning, you know, as a, you know, very sexy anime woman at an internet. It's not a bad thing. Being a whore is not a bad thing. I'm a fucking whore, you know. You guys know that at that point. It's just that, you know, I wanna be more than just whore, because I do know that I have so many sides of me. Yeah, I do have a lot of sides of me. Like, there's the whore, there's the wholesome, there's the whore. Wait, sorry, it's not writing. Why is it not writing down? There's like the the whore, the wholesome, and then the nerd, you know. But yeah, I this is where I profit from the most. But you know, it would be nice to be able to, you know, earn from the other sides of me. Like it's literally the dream, you know, being able to yeah, I know, don't worry, I do not discourage people from stopping from donating there. I did tell people, like, I am honest, earning from the blue site, because the nandakke, nandakke, how do you call this? Ludtuber? Technically, isn't that her? Some parts of it, some parts. Baldur's Gate? I only like playing evil characters. Are you sure about that? But yeah, I do not discourage people from donating on the blue side. It does have the best cut. It's just that to those that don't want to consume those kinds of stuff, but they still want to support me, I do hope that they support the streamer side at least. But yeah, part of me does want to earn as a streamer. Does that make sense? Yeah. Because I used to earn as a different kind of entertainer, you know. Sometimes a part of me does feel kind of like, you know, I'm grateful, but at the same time, I want to earn as a streamer. Does that make sense? I want to earn not all. Okay, I think there's a better way of wording this. Not only as a hoe, but also as a streamer. Yeah, that would be the goal. That would definitely be a goal for me. Sorry, Ludwig, can we please continue?
I feel like we were talking about...
Most gamers can't play evil, so they like watching evil. I struggle being a good character. I want to kill everyone in that grove. I played with Bemi and she can't bring herself to kill everyone in the grove, and I was like, okay, fine.
About more high-level things.
I also took in that how do you call this? I also took in the parasite. What do you call it again? The parasite thing.
You can work on for
I
your
put
life.
more of those worm things into my head, guys.
Whatever. All right, I know a lot of you guys are already successful streamers on Twitch, but if you
I also fucked the mind flayer, guys.
do not know, this is
I fucked the mind flayer.
some generic advice that I think is applicable to everyone. I think we all know this. You cannot grow on Twitch. We know this, right?
Unfortunately, because Bemi doesn't like playing evil, I wasn't able to like how do you call this? I wasn't able to romance the drow. Who was the drow character again? Sorry.
Right? There's no discoverability. We have heard about this. We've heard about this ad nauseum. And so what do? You go to other platforms. Maybe you make YouTube videos, whatever. I try to prove
My
this in a video,
experience.
asking whether Twitch was luck or skill. I went live on a secret.
I remember this going viral. I should probably watch it. Watch Ludwig's luck or skill video. Yeah, Mentira. Yeah, I wasn't able to fucking romance her. I'm sad.
Channel.
Don't kill the freaking grove. I wanna kill the damn grove.
For me to get viewership. Okay, usually when I go live, I get 10 to 20,000 viewers. I was live for 4 hours. I didn't get a single viewer. I didn't even get a bot. I was fucked up. If you were to go live on Kai Sinat's channel and Kai were to go live on your channel, you would have more viewers on his channel than he would on yours. That's just how the platform of Twitch works. It is dog shit in that sense, yeah?
You stream a lot on YouTube. What do you think of like YouTube Live's discoverability?
I think we're having a whole class on YouTube.
Oh, it's a separate class.
YouTube
Fuck.
Live discoverability is
Yeah, it's a
worse
different class.
than it could be, because YouTube gets a lot more money from people watching videos than from
Oh, you
live
like
streams. They do not push live
Asterion?
streams.
If we're going with not necessarily evil, Fuck, why is it so hard for... Okay, is it bad that I like the Dark Urge? if given the choice to romance the dark urge and not necessarily, you know, play as the dark urge, but romance the dark urge, yeah, I'll let him kill me.
They do occasionally, but not nearly to the extent.
Did you go with the redeemed Dasarian, or did you go for the, you know, the ascended?
That somebody like TikTok does, where you get the live stream, you're like, why do they keep fucking pushing me live streams? And then you accidentally click, and then you're in the live stream hell, and then you have to close out. Like a platform like TikTok's a lot better at pushing live streams than YouTube.
I mean, if you
YouTube
could.
doesn't really do it 'cause it doesn't pay them the big bucks. And they're scared to fuck with the money maker, which is VODs. All right. So, question for y'all. How many hours should you stream a day? Go.
8 to 12.
All right, love it. What you got?
Wait, a day?
Oh, stream a day? I keep mine to at least a minimum of 2 hours. Yeah, mine is minimum of 2 hours is my goal. Yeah, and yeah, my minimum is 2 hours. Ascendant, wow. You like him a little bit of a bad boy, huh? Dark Urge is the VTuber going romance! If you didn't fuck the bear, he's not my type. I won't like I like furries. He's just really not my type. That's Bemi's type. Yeah, I'm very I like women. I guess that's what, okay, I like women lately. But I did fuck the mind player, so, you know. I mean, he's not, but it's a fling. Not my type of person. So furries, just not bears. It's not the fact that he's a bear. He's just straight up not my type. He's just a good person. If we're in a fantasy setting, why not go with toxic relationships?
How many hours you stream a day?
You like them worse? In my TTRPG, in the Marvel campaign, the possible romance for my character, because it's kind of hard to find like a quote-unquote romance. Not necessarily romance as in like you want to fuck, you want to kiss really hard, but more like you know, budding romance, like first crush kind of dealio. Because my character Poppy is still in high school, middle schoolish kind of age, so it's kind of hard to find a Marvel character that's actually around her age. My god, guys, my character's powers are demonic in nature, like from Belasco himself. And the one possible romanceable character is Evan Sabanur. And Evan Sabanur is the walking, like his father is the walking definition of the personification of the end of the fucking world. Bruh. Anyway, sorry. Please continue, Professor L.
How many hours should you stream?
I think 2 to 4.
But yeah, for me, minimum of 2, because I don't think, like, even though I can, okay, keeping the stream on for a long time does not equate, it does not equate to the energy of me keeping the same energy. Yeah, I'm not able to maintain the same level of energy throughout the stream, you know? So, yeah, I think 2 is like a good number for me personally.
Okay, who else?
I think like 4 to 6.
Okay. Anyone else got an answer? We kind of got a full range there.
I would agree with 4 as well.
Yeah, 4 to 6.
4 to 6? All right. I like that. I think you guys are in the money spot. 8 to 12 is way too long. You are wasting your time.
He's
And
not
this is
my
about
type.
Efficiency of time, okay?
He's not my type. He's a good person. Hey, in a fantasy setting, you get to be with a bad... I don't like actual bad boys, okay? Real guys that are bad boys or fuck boys, ew. Bad boys in animes or in RPGs, hell yeah! Oh my god. You kept the same energy. Okay, that's Dota 2. That's different. I feel like for some people, they can train themselves to be consistent. I thought you would be Magic. Magic is too old for... in this part, Magic is quite old. A little bit older than me. She's already in like... utopia. She's not a student in the X mansion anymore, in the timeline that we are in. Where were we? Right, professor.
Okay.
How many hours should I stream?
12 hours, you'll make more money. You'll get more subs, you'll get more followers.
Right, I was saying, sorry, my mind goes in a tangent. I feel like it took me a while to develop the skill to talk while doing something on stream. I do struggle with that. It took a while for me to practice that. But yeah, it is a practice thing. Some people have a hard time with it. But for me, if it's drawing, I usually prefer being quiet, I'll be honest. I can talk while drawing. It's just that for some reason, I really prefer being quiet, which is why I think I'm kind of boring while I draw.
Oh, whatever.
Isn't there a son of Dormammu, a character in the Doctor Strange school? And I don't know. I'll be honest. I am there as someone, as a player, but I actually do not know much about Marvel. I'm only learning about these characters simply because they were introduced to me through the campaign. It's actually quite interesting. I'm not deep into the Marvel universe. The DM is.
But the
You sing what? No, I do not sing. I don't fucking sing. I don't know what you's talking about. You know who sings? Juno.
efficiency of your time just isn't there.
Sky. Who else sings? Echo Komori, especially.
Because Twitch is not going to help you grow as a creator. You are basically cashing in on the audience you currently have.
Iron Mouse. Those are singers.
This is a 6-hour stream of mine.
Mint Phantom.
All right, this is from June 11th. This is one of my best streams ever. I'm going to ask you guys right now. This is a little bit of trick question.
Is this a collab stream? Wait, I'm trying to squint my eyes.
Why is this one of my best streams ever?
What about dance rap? I cannot play it on stream. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Well, I'm already gonna get copyrighted for this one. It's okay.
You take a look at
Dance, no. Rap, no. I'm really not musically inclined, guys. I really am not. I'm not musically inclined in any way possible.
Metrics out for you is my YouTube analytics, my Twitch analytics.
Because of the watch time?
Because of the watch time? Okay, what you got?
I think you're just very consistent.
Consistency, all right.
I mean, your title says Game with Friends. Maybe it was a big collaborative event.
Okay, why is it his... Why is a big collab, his best stream? Okay, the first thing that I'm gonna try to write down why I think. I'm gonna write more than one reason. Collabs, usually people, okay? Usually what people thinks benefits in a collab is networking and shared viewership. That's the first thing that people think about, but I feel like Ludwig is trying to make us think harder. So I'm gonna write more reasons and hopefully one of them is right. Networking and shared audience. Okay, networking and shared audience, but I think he wants us to put more offline content. YouTube. Okay, is this a sponsored event? Oh wait, he's talking about viewership, so maybe not the sponsors. Is he talking about viewership? Wait. Un momento, Professor L. Can you please repeat it for me?
I think you guys right now, there's a little bit of trick question. Why is this one of my best streams ever?
I don't think it's a sponsored event, is it? Because I would put down sponsorships if we're talking about monetization. If money, then sponsorship. If not money, then it's not sponsorship. Yeah, if it's not money, then it's not sponsorship. But I just don't know what stream this is. I can't see it properly.
You take a look at, I have all the metrics out for you. This is my YouTube analytics, my Twitch analytics.
Oh, YouTube analytics? So yeah, offline content, no? And then the reason behind this one, I do notice that shorts that have like a story to, not necessarily a story, but like not necessarily. So I don't know if this is a sponsored event or not. So I just wrote this there in case he was talking about earning stuff. tawag dito. Because when it comes to YouTube, okay, if I were to make an example, Rin Penrose, she talked about the same exact thing, VTubing how-tos, and that's what skyrocketed her, along with like being funny while she's she's explaining all of these things, like something of the same topic, and then yada 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 yada. In Ludwig's case, from looking at his channel, like he would have this segment. Yeah, he would have this segment, and then he would upload the next, like it's like an episode. Does that make sense? Like, aside from having a nice stream on Twitch, oh, it was a regular stream. Oh, it's not. So then it's not sponsorships. Because if it were a big event, then I would assume he was talking about monetary success, hence sponsorships. Where was I? Yeah, he puts those segments down like it's how do you call this? Like it's anime episode, like this part, this part, this part. And if you think about it, it's reaching to more audiences that prefer VODs as well. And at the same time, if people want to have like a condensed a version of that stream, or he wants to have a portfolio, yada yada yada. And also, he, aside from having the long form, he could also make it into shorts.
Because of the watch time?
Because of the watch time? Okay, what you got?
I think you're just very consistent.
Consistency, all right.
I mean, your title says Game with Friends. Maybe it was a big collaborative event, so it drew a lot of viewers to your channel.
Okay. What you got?
I don't know, maybe you got some good clips or something.
You got double your normal stuff.
Okay, you are close. What you got?
You upped your average viewers?
Yeah, by 100. It's marginal. All right. Just real quick, by show of hands, who self-describes himself as a clip farmer, aka who goes live, who can get a bunch
I'm guilty.
of clips, you can throw
I am guilty.
on Instagram, TikTok, whatever.
I am
and
guilty
they do
of it.
very
I'm
well,
guilty
but
of it.
maybe
I'm
on
guilty
stream,
of
you're
it.
used to getting like 100, 200
I'm guilty
viewers,
of it.
a
I'm
smaller
sorry. I'm
number than the amount of views
sorry.
your clips get. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Is anyone really thriving on clips, but it's not, transferring to long form?
I do not thrive on clips, but I am a clip farmer.
Okay? All right?
I do not thrive on clips. I am a clip farmer, though.
What you guys are really good at is streaming for the clip.
Okay.
It's second nature.
Okay,
You
okay.
probably have gone through a stream, hit the moment, knew, oh, that's the clip that I'll post later. And then gone
For
through the rest
the
of your
clip.
stream. I am old school. They did not have clips.
No.
Okay, they deadass didn't even have short form. So what I did is I streamed for the YouTube video.
Okay.
I would create a segment
Stream
in my stream.
for
The entire stream
the
would be me recording the YouTube video
I need
live.
to put that in green or blue.
For example, I have the rarest
Stream-
Pokemon box. So I'm gonna
that's
open it up.
cyan. Oh,
You're gonna
fuck.
see what's inside. Very clear
Stream
expectations and context of what's going to be happening in the stream. Later on, I'll have an
The
editor edit that.
YouTube
Think of your
video.
streams as recording sessions.
It does
That's all they are.
it does feel kind of tiring to keep up with it, I'll be honest. In a sense of streaming, and then after the stream, I make video. I did that for like I did that for a decent while before I took a break from making shorts, that's for sure. Oh my god, parang gusto ko nang umiyak. It's like I wanted to cry for sure. I wanted to
So what's the
cry.
ideal amount of time to stream? I would say, how many segments can you get out of the stream?
Okay.
You're probably
Okay, how many hours, how many segments? How many hours, how many segments? How many hours equals how many segments?
not going to get
Which is not what I'm doing right now.
8 to 12 hours of
I am raw dogging it.
segments. I cap out
I'm
around
raw
4.
dogging it.
So why is this my best stream? These are all the segments that I got out of it. Real quick, this is the revenue. This is going to be for later. This is the revenue the stream made. It made $5,500. Okay? Just keep that in mind.
5,500.
That's not a flex. Just keep that in mind. This is the content that I got out of it.
Content
Okay?
funnel.
So we had 3 VODs, just got 14K, 178K, 140K. I got 3 edited videos, 320K, a million, 330K.
Content. I feel like that's his coin term. Content
All
funnel.
right, that's all from one stream. 1 6-hour stream, I got all of that, okay? That's the 5,500, that's how much a stream
Content
made. If my stream doubled, I
funnel.
might have made 7K. This is how much all that content made.
Holy moly.
All that content made 25,000. That is
25,000? Holy shit.
30 bands from one stream. 30 bands from one stream.
Long
5/6 of
forms,
which
huh?
is from the stuff that comes out of the stream afterwards. This is
I'm sorry, guys. I swear I will afford an editor at some point.
called the content funnel. This is why being a streamer is so valuable.
Okay, I'll be honest. I do want to have some like funny Dota highlights. Although that's probably not something that is wise to invest on. I do want to do stuff like those.
When you stream, you can turn that stream into a YouTube video. You can have a thriving VOD channel. You can get amazing clips that are driving people to different sites. Maybe you're long form, maybe you're short form, whatever.
So, question there. When it comes to like planning, because I've tried and played with this a little bit myself. I kind of wonder, do you ever like?
Banner, can you close the door on him?
Have you ever tried or
Have you
do still,
tried?
like, kind of make scripts in a way?
Make
like,
scripts.
Like, say you have some.
I do, how do you call this? I do write, how do you call this? I do write some stuff like in a sticky note, like I'm the type of person that forgets. I do write some stuff sometimes on my hand because there were some stuff that I do want to share on stream, like in a pre-Zatsu or something, but sometimes I just really forget. So I write it down on my hand on what happened on the day.
Really make sure that you talk about or you say. Have you ever like been like, okay, this is what for this segment I have some type of script.
If it's for something like an interview or something, though, I would or a presentation, I do write notes. If it's presentation, I do write notes.
Like for.
Are you talking about for long form?
Yeah, for the long form. Like,
For the long
I
form.
want to make sure that I talk about this in my long
So
form.
I think ultimately the question here.
I know someone that did benefit from their Dota channel. Unfortunately, they are inactive right now. For Dota, it definitely needs to be all Dota if you're gonna be doing Dota. I really studied their channel already. And yeah, if you're gonna go Dota, it needs to be all Dota.
Here is, do you have scripts for your segments?
Part of me is kind of scared because I'm not really a skilled person in Dota 2, so I fear that people might not be entertained by it. But then again, if you think about it, there is, what was his segment again? Fuck, what was his name again? Jenkins. The Herald segments. That one was really funny to watch. But I don't know if I can emulate that. I don't know if people would like to see my Dota fails or something, but...
No, I just have rough segments that I know are going to happen. So this stream, I set
Rough segments that are going to
lobby
happen.
that I was going to do with some friends that I knew would hit because I knew the group was really good because Northern Lion was in it and he's electric, okay? I had planned to watch the CoffeeZilla video because the Lego scandal it's like a big drama. It's a hot topic. A lot of people want to hear about it. And
Yeah, I've
CoffeeZilla
already
is like
studied
the
someone's
investigative
content
guy,
for the
and I've been
Dota
doing
stuff.
this challenge
I
called
already
the
studied
Dog
it, don't
Gamer
worry.
Gauntlet. And that one was a little
It
more
needs to be all
free-form,
Dota.
but it's a structured
And at the
stream
same
that I have set
time,
up.
I don't want... Okay, I already know it. Okay, guys, you'll probably profit more if you stream League. Realistically, you can get partnerships and also at the same time, you can go join more tournaments and you can play with other people more. Dota, not as many opportunities.
Up that people are familiar with. And so I knew I was going to do all three of these concepts going in. Okay? And that was my game plan. I'm not as good of a clip farmer as other people, so I just have an editor and I say, find it. Find the diamonds for me. Because I'm not good at it. A lot of you guys are really good at this part.
I'm not
So
good
what
at
do you
finding.
do good at this part? How do
I'll
I
be
get better?
honest. There's probably other stuff that I can make content out of. I'm not good at finding the diamonds. I go for the obvious ones, but I feel like because when I watch other people's how do you call this? When I watch other people's streams, I'm like, wait a minute, this is not usually entertaining on the stream format, but in a short form or in like a video compilation, this is actually kind of entertaining. And I'm like, how can I find those kind of diamonds? I don't have the ability to find diamonds, I'll be honest.
This is all we're focused on now. You know how to get the clip. Why do we have to worry about it? You already know how to do it. So let's improve the other part of our game. Okay? I used to be dog shit at recording offline videos, which is weird. I would think, live streaming, I'd be good at it. I made another channel that was only offline recording.
He does have a
just
lot
to
of
work-
channels. The current one that we're watching off right now, it's his Ludwig VOD's
on that
channel.
skill. Now I'm electric at it. I feel great about it. You're good at getting clips?
Yeah.
So let's get good at this. This is what you're working on now.
Okay.
Long form. So we're thinking
Long
about
form.
segments on stream.
That will be my homework. Long
That
form.
will turn into good YouTube videos. You have to
That will
study
be my
game,
homework!
You have to study people who do it. You have to do
Study
things that
people
are
who do
authentic to
it.
yourself.
Uh-huh.
But this is a content funnel. In your live streams, you should not just be getting clips.
Content funnel.
You should not just be getting long form videos. You should be getting everything. You get
Mm-hmm.
everything in one.
Good question. So I know you made 25,000.
Yeah,
So how-
25K?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And
What's the question?
how much did you spend on those clippers and editors?
Well, I'll do a class on that tomorrow, going through all my finances. I have a company of about 15 people. My expenses are like $250,000 a month, or excuse me, yeah, $250,000 a month about. So it's
Kanye has never seen the money that amount of money in her time and day.
hard to say because it's not like individual.
Bro, even the money that I received while I was a working person was already to me blinding, okay? It was already blinding to me, especially if you convert those dollars into pesos. Jesus, blinding, I tell you,
Really
blinding.
cater towards this stream. It's not like the clipper gets paid necessarily for just this, like they're a full-time employee. So, but I'll have a better breakdown tomorrow, and that class will be available online. I can send it to you.
All right, so look, like, would you agree that when you stream versus make a YouTube video, there's like a different like flair, or like a flavor to it? So do you have any tips for like when you use your stream to make a video, like how to edit that well to do well on YouTube?
Okay, the question was, you think videos are better when they are recorded than when they are streamed?
No, I think it's a different feel.
It's a different feel.
It is a different feel.
So I think what it requires is a little love after the stream. So the stream is hard because you're live. You can't always contextualize things. You don't always know what the moment is that needs repackaging later on. VO will help you get the feel of the live stream feeling like an offline recording. That's the value of VO. Because you can basically carry through boring moments to moments that are more exciting. You can do a new intro now that you have the knowledge of what happened. Okay, so I think it comes out of voiceover and giving your editors more ammo to make a better product.
More ammo.
Any other questions on the content funnel? A lot of you guys chit-chatting back there for how bad you are at YouTube. I've seen it. Okay? A lot of chit-chat for how bad you are at YouTube.
You're right.
I'm just saying, sometimes it is really
He's not afraid to call people out, huh?
easy
You know what? I really like him as a
to
professor.
just focus on the thing you are good at. Let's improve the thing we are bad at. Some of you here don't even have YouTube channels, by the way. I looked through all of your channels. We don't even have YouTube channels.
As for me, my Twitch is dead as fuck.
We haven't uploaded in 4 months.
Twitch is
That
dead
not
as fuck.
acceptable. Here's the deal, guys.
Reacting to your
are
own
not
videos? Wait, what do
just
you mean reacting to my own videos?
competing against other small streamers? You are competing against every streamer. You need to be better than the biggest streamers to be getting the attention of viewers. All right? I have good news for you. Most streamers are absolute dog shit. Most streamers are absolute dog shit legacy streamers who boot up a game and just kind of coast, and they're multimillionaires, and they're not providing new things. So if you're hungrier, if you're willing to work on the stuff you're not good at, you can replace some of them.
Be hungry.
Okay? But it's not negotiable. You have to be doing long form videos. You have to be working on clips.
Oh,
And you can do
speaking
it
of
slow.
hungry, there's something similar to this, but in a more restaurant setting. I think it's called hunger, and it's basic. They also use the term "be hungry" or "are you hungrier to," like, are you hungrier than him, or like, do you want it more than him? Then you gotta play the game, kind of dealio. Yeah, he actually checked his students out. He's going far and beyond, even like, because you know, sometimes you can give general advice to someone, but if you actually study them, you might be able to like recommend something that works for them. Does that make sense? Like, if I were to liken this, it's like my therapist. At first, my therapist gave me stuff to read, but when she noticed that I prefer stuff in like drawings, right? Like, instead of sending me stuff in like this, she would actually make a presentation and do it like this. Like, she make the star, and then she did this, she wrote something in it, and then that, and then that. But in order to do it, we need to break the cycle. Yeah, I remember that shit. She drew it like this. She really did. And that helped me absorb it better. So I really feel like getting to know someone that you're trying to help is really useful. Yeah, it's really useful, guys. I'm really bad. I prefer visual, but words can be overwhelming. Does that make sense? So summarizing it in stuff like these is really, helpful for me. Yeah, she's good at handling pain. To be fair, she's kind of young. She's kind of young. And I got a good one.
Get all the editors for
I got a good one.
Slow, but make it something you are actively working on.
Wait, let me remove this.
Any other questions? Okay, I want to leave you guys with a quote here. This is from Abe Lincoln. Give me 6 hours to cut a tree and I'll spend...
I keep on using the wrong tool. I use this program for years. Give me 6 hours to cut a tree and I'll spend 4 hours sharpening the axe. I think, okay, for me, from the get-go, what this means to me, improve myself before doing. Like, if you give yourself time to improve before doing it, you'll be able to cut the tree more efficiently. Does that make sense? In this case of streaming, if you, for example, me that was having troubles like speaking while doing something on stream, I would try to, practice, like being able to not look at my, practice not being able to look at my, for example, I'm playing Dota, like practice being able to be, like shut down parts of my brain, and like I don't have to look at my Dota screen 24/7. As a core, I cannot do that, but as a support, I think I can get out of my screen. And even in drawing, I just don't do it. I just really prefer working. And then after I've trained myself to not always look at it and be confident enough in what I'm doing, I can use some of the time to look at the chat. And while one part of my brain is working, the other one is thinking of a funny reply or clap back to the chat. Yeah, it's multitasking in your head, kind of deal. At least that's how I think this quote that he's saying. And also, if you keep on cutting if you keep on trying to cut a tree, but your axe is dull as fuck, that's gonna take you way more hours, probably even more 6, than seeing progress. Does that make sense? If you really want to see progress, hone your skills first. In this case, it's the axe before you do the deed. It might feel like it takes longer, but it actually helps you better in the long run. Does that make sense? Am I philosophical? Am I being smart? Am I smart enough, guys? Am I applying it? Am I understanding the phrase? Professor L, take it. Take it from here, Professor L.
For sharpening the axe. What's the connection there, Marlon?
The connection is you're sharpening the tool instead of the.
Dude.
The connection here is we're spending 4 hours figuring out
learning
what
to
we're
do a
gonna
thing
do
well
on
before
stream.
doing it.
So that
Yeah.
our stream can be the most successful stream it can be, right? You don't spend 6 hours just going live because you had 6 hours available. It would be genuinely more valuable if you had 8 hours to go live to spend 4 hours figuring out what you're gonna do.
I'm not a philosophic.
And then 4 hours doing it.
Don't worry, I'm not a philosophy degree user. I'm not good at words, guys. Sure, I can write a speech, but honestly, outside of having to do homework, I'm not really a speech kind of person. Does that make sense?
Than just being live for 8 hours. Some of you guys stream too much. We got to be streaming less. And it doesn't mean we're taking the time off. It means we're actively taking that time to be thinking about what we're going to do on stream. Okay? And every big streamer does this. Sometimes they have help, which makes it a lot easier for them because they got capital, they got money to do it. If you do not have that, then your time is your capital, and you have to use that time to set up your streams the best you can. Guys, that is the end of my class. You guys have any questions for me? You have any questions you would like to go over? It can be about anything streamer related.
The question segment.
We have another 5 minutes here before you got to get out.
Should every stream be turned into a YouTube video?
Should every stream? No, maybe.
Me personally, I don't think every stream. There are some streams where I feel like, yeah, there are some streams where I am disappointed in what I've made, which is why I did like, private the VOD for the Doki Bird art one, because I was just so unenergetic. I'm so tired and battered. Yeah, I do admit that I don't post everything because there are some VODs that are definitely, I don't think I did well here. You know, I don't wanna, it feels like clutter to me. Does that make sense? It feels like clutter in the things that I don't think I want my viewers to see.
Maybe the stream you.
Why can't I rewind the stream? Because I have a setting on, and I have it on just to avoid malicious people from doing bad stuff in case anything happens.
You thought was going to be good and it turned out dog shit, you shouldn't make a dog shit YouTube video. Or maybe you had to do some commitment for a sponsor, you don't want to make that a video. I'm doing a Twitch Rivals event. God knows I'm not making that into a YouTube video. I'm playing Valorant for 7 hours.
Twitch Rivals Valorant for 7 hours.
The light of day will never see that, but I will still do it. It just won't be a YouTube video. Agent, what you got?
On like how you spend your time.
Yeah, and some VODs definitely, yeah, not a YouTube video. Are you watching all the classes? Unfortunately, I don't think. I feel like I've spent so much time talking. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping to watch all of the video, but I didn't expect to actually yap a lot. Look at how much I wrote. Look at how much I fucking wrote. This is just one page, and I'm about to get another if he's gonna say something nice.
I can go back to my schedule, but this is pretty honest. This is pretty honest to what I do almost every day, Monday through Friday. I mean, weekends are more variable because I got events or whatever, I'm going out, but...
How about on days you're not streaming?
On days I'm not streaming?
I didn't expect to yap, but girl, you go on a tangent. I'm sorry. I tried to... I'll be honest, I have been practicing to become a good speaker because I do admire the way Sky interacts with her audience when she was still an active streamer, and she's really good at, answering people's questions, but I noticed that my brain always goes to other places. Like when I'm talking about something, suddenly someone says something and then my brain inserts that topic. I think people prefer it if I talk more consistently. Yeah, I think people prefer it if I talk more consistently, but I don't talk consistently. Whenever I'm talking about something, like for example, I'm talking about art and suddenly someone, let's say, talks about Dota 2, suddenly my sentence goes to like Dota 2. My God, guys. Yeah, I really admire Sky's ability to talk with people. I keep on going into tangents. I don't know why. I'm really trying to remedy it.
I think I'm streaming probably 6 days a week, maybe like 2 to 4 hours, really. Like I'm
Oh, really? There's like an edited video version, but what if I want to see the whole thing?
not doing long streams. Okay, I stream, maybe 3 to 5 is more accurate, but like I think I've streamed 90 hours in the last month. I probably spent another 90 hours thinking about what I was going to do, but it's 90 hours total. Yeah, what's up?
But you have set out days? Or
I do admit I do a lot of thinking.
just kind of...
But my thinking is not always productive thinking. Sometimes it's me overthinking. I feel like most of my thinking is overthinking, like, oh, will they be okay with this? I really want to do this, but this and that and this and that.
You go with the whatever 6 days that week is allowing you to.
They're not necessarily like concrete like that, because I think as a streamer you probably notice you have to be malleable. Maybe you're called to an event.
Yes, a video
here,
for the
there.
lessons.
So it's more
I
so
want to
about, like,
watch
okay,
it. Let's
I know
try
I
to
gotta
watch
take
it
a day
then.
off or whatever, as opposed to Wednesdays I'm off. What you got? Another question?
Okay, so I've been stuck for a long time in the night shift. So my viewers peak between 2 to 6 a.m. Eastern time. And I've tried to transition to earlier times, but my viewers just don't transition well because most of them are overseas. What's the best way to transition?
Just do it. Stick to it. Just do it, stick to it. You're not gonna get those viewers to switch their schedule.
I'm sorry, Filipino hobbits, and I'm sorry, sea people. I know I am Filipino as fuck, and I keep on speaking Filipino, but most of my viewers are foreigners because I never stream in Filipino time. Do you think streaming is saturated? Yes. A lot of stuff is saturated, in my opinion.
Most likely.
If we took just a niche chunk of it, fucking VTubers, too many fucking VTubers. It's saturated. A lot of things are saturated.
You're just gonna have to get new
You stream in
viewers
EU time? Yeah, I do. I do stream in EU time.
new time zone. But if that's the time zone you want to be in it, be in it. I remember, bro, all that
I
shit.
only know curse words in Tagalog. It's okay. I only know curse words in other sea languages.
When I was starting out streaming, people were like, oh, you cannot stream in the 4 p.m. time slot because all the big streamers are there. That's bullshit. Just pick whatever's best for you. Okay? Believe in
I think I initially started with this time slot simply because it worked well, you know, because I had to work in the morning at the time in the gaming, when I was both in the gaming and the entertainment industry. And the slot that worked for me without, you know, bumping into other people in the same entertainment industry as I am was that time. So I was given that time. Although we were encouraged to, you know, be more active at like, you know, American time. But that was the only one that was available for me, you know, and also works well for me. So
yourself, make it catered around what you are trying to
do. You stream on Twitch too? I do, but I will not encourage. I should probably write that it's not my main channel because on Twitch, I keep it separate. I know that multi-streaming is recommended, especially in the now. I cannot do that just yet because I'm still saving up for my PC. My PC is already struggling streaming on YouTube, so it will have to hold off. Yeah, I will not be able to do multi-streaming just yet. Eventually, I can try to multi-stream on Twitch, but on Twitch, all I have is like me guerrilla streaming of me working, which is basically the boring side of VTubing. So if you are not interested in that, I will not recommend Twitch. It's just basically me being all like, guys, I have to draw this shit. Guys, I'm typing this. And also me being like, guys, just want to fucking play. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah. It's the boring side of VTubing. So if you're okay with that, sometimes I even just clean my room just so I feel productive. Because sometimes I feel like you know, your Twitch streams are chill for work along. So thank you. But yeah, boring side of VTubing. We'll see when I get my new PC if I can multi-stream. I am considering it heavily because I do feel sad about, you know, because a lot of my friends are in Twitch. Right? I love how you reply to everyone. Don't forget us when you become big. I'll be honest, I don't expect myself to become big ever. I don't expect myself to become big, and I think that's fine. You know, I just want to be safe, and maybe more than safe. Doesn't make sense. Fun. Being able to do fun stuff is nice. Yeah, and the only reason I want to become big is because aside from being you know, stability is already right there, right? I want to be able to do a lot of fun stuff. I want to be able to do a lot of fun stuff. And in order to do that, I gotta become big, you know? Hindi ka natatangkad. Manimig ka nga, putang ina mo. Just be prepared if opportunity comes along. We'll see, you know? We'll really see. Aside from that, wait, what were you talking about? I'm sorry, we tangented again. Fuck! Fuck! Patayin mo na ka. Kakalimutan mo sinasabi ko. But yeah. Alright, PC. September, guys, okay? Like, I know I can just drop money. Right? Realistically, I can just drop my money. But I still, despite the amount that I have right now, I still want to treat myself as someone that's earning monthly, and whatever is extra, that's what I will spend. I don't want to spend because I have a lot of funds. that's the funds that I got because of my previous work. I want to work on the funds that I am earning in the now, and just use the rest for like emergency funds. For example, like when my family member got hospitalized, remember? Yeah. And also as a starting capital, I also use some of it as a starting capital. Like for example, when I had to pay some people for, like when I had to pay Yabi, with how the PC market is, you should do it soon. It's not gonna get better. It's okay. I've already accepted it. I really have. That's why I set myself a deadline of September. So I can also... Okay, what's also kind of difficult for me, guys, right? What's also difficult for me is I'm having a hard time spending money. Kasi for majority of the time, I don't have money, remember? Like before my previous... Oh, thank you for becoming a baby carrot. Your carrot's so damn small, but it's okay. We can work with it. Not that I'll enjoy it. Sorry! My God! Yung butak ko! You can see! Whenever something's inserted in between the sentence, my brain went to some other place. I'm used to not having money, guys. Like, remember, I do not have, like, the money to do stuff before my previous job, like in the entertainment industry, right? Even if I do have the money right now, I still want to and I got a rotten carrot. Yeah, if it's your first time subbing, you have a rotten carrot. But yeah, I still want to be to work as if, I still want to work as if I'm earning monthly, and at the same time I use my extra. I feel like that's the healthiest relationship for me when it comes to money. Because I do know some people that, when they get the big bangaroos, especially if you convert that USD into pesos, they become different people, and at the same time, they have unhealthy spending habits. I don't want that for myself. Yeah, I really don't want that for myself. So I act as if, I don't have that extra. That extra is only for emergencies. Or if I feel like I want to invest in something big. Yeah, and that's also one thing. Big purchases is hard when you grow up poor. I'm not poor as in like, the type that needs government help. But there were times like I said before, guys, I dropped out of college and I almost didn't go into college. I dropped out temporarily because we didn't have the money, and at the same time, they removed some removed their scholarships, and at the same time, what else? I almost did not get my degree when I was in high school because I couldn't pay the balance tuition fee. I didn't get my diploma, so yeah, I really find it hard to spend money. Although I've had some talks with people wherein, maybe I should spend my money here just so as an investment kind of deal. I am really not good at stuff like those. I feel like I need an adult to talk to when it comes to finances. So yeah, that'll be a talk for another day, guys. That'll be a talk for another day.
Do to thrive, you do not have to cater around other people in that sense.
Hi ho.
I just don't personally believe that.
Guys, to those that are new, feel free to say hi ho, because that's how I say hi ho. I say hi ho. My biggest purchase is cigarettes. If you want to have a vice, that's on you. But I would appreciate it if people would live longer. So as long as you moderate it, like drinking, okay? Not a whole pack throughout the day, okay? Maybe just one cig every 2 days if you can lessen it. My mom did smoke when I was younger, but she fully quit already. She's getting old. She's a senior citizen, and she just wants to spend life healthily and be able to live longer with us. So she quit smoking. My dad also quit drinking. The last time I remember my dad drinking was when I was like 5 or something. So yeah, I'm from Brazil. I watch this live because I want to improve my English. Your model's so cute. Thank you. Oh, we don't have a resident Portuguese person. Is there is there a phrase that you want me to learn in Portuguese? Because most of my hobbits are actually Spanish speakers. It's either they speak English or they speak Spanish. I only know a little bit of well, not little bit. I only know a phrase in Spanish. But Portuguese, not as much. So feel free. This about to be me in years to come. No.
To just have confidence.
I hope the people that have a sub enjoy the emotes. I really worked on the emotes. Unfortunately, we cannot use the animated emotes here. I really worked hard on the animated emotes. I think those were really nice. We were colonized by the Spanish. I know you also know IPA. Shut the fuck up.
You succeed in this new time slot, and I think time will show that whatever losses you had were small enough, and you can recoup them with your effort and energy.
Yeah, so what's the metric to against the streamer games? Like, what
La 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 la, el mundo de Elmoes.
What's the metric to get
Oye, Brazil! Oye, Brazil! I actually don't know how to say it. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I think it is people who
The only thing I know about Brazil, I'll be honest, it's either the Bibino Money song or that animation, the Rio animation. I really like that one. If anyone wants to watch a nice story about a bird, yeah, I would recommend Rio.
think are coming to this university and will genuinely be a big streamer one day. And not because, you know, they have a crazy amount of viewers now, but they care enough to do that.
Your pronunciation is good.
Numbers, guys, they
Thank you.
are real. Like, genuinely half of you are going to fail in the sense that you will have come to Streamer U and you will have nothing to show for it in a year. I mean, it's just true. A lot of people are here going to be this red line. So I want to take people who would be maybe a little green line like this, have them at streamer games, and maybe they can go way bigger. You know?
Okay.
I want to give opportunity.
I'll try not to fail you, Professor L. I'm sorry.
People will take advantage of it. I don't want to
I'll
give
try not to
opportunities
fail you,
someone who in a
Professor
year
L.
won't even stream.
Gamonimas!
That's ultimately it. Any other questions? All right.
I stream 100 hours a month, and my chat calls me a part-time streamer.
You stream 100 hours a month, your chat calls you a part-time streamer.
Part-time
What
streamer?
are you using the other time for?
I think that's already a lot. 100 hours? Part-time I don't think that's part-time streamer.
Is it for stream? If you're being honest.
A lot of the time that I spend off stream is like either planning stuff off stream.
Planning is always good.
Planning stuff for streams. Or sometimes I'm spending like.
Sometimes I feel like I annoy people with my planning. I don't like going into the week without planning. I do get like, how do you call this? Is that per month? I think it's per month. Imagine per day 100 hours. I don't think that makes sense, sweetie. I think that's per month. I always get stressed out when it comes to a collab and no one has replied to me. I am the type of person that submits shit early. I'm that type of person, so I get so stressed whenever people submit near the deadline or they haven't gotten back to me before the deadline or they just submit on the deadline itself. It really stresses me out. I know there's a deadline, but fuck. It really... Oh, per year? I'm actually not sure. Sigma grind said work 100 hours a day. No. But yeah, it really stresses me out when people, you know, but if you think about it, people cannot have like the same level of, you know, people can't have the same level of, not same level, same kind of ethics. Like maybe they do have other stuff that is more important that they do need to prioritize. But oh my god, it really stresses me out. It really does. Because I really prefer planning stuff. Like let's say Sunday morning, my schedule's already done. You know what adds to the mix? My family. I always ask them 2 weeks, 1 week ahead of time, Mommy, are we going out this week as a family? So I know. And she's like, I don't know yet. Maybe not. Maybe I need to ask your brother first. And then the moment I make my schedule, they're like, Kani, we need to go out on this day, okay? And then I'm like, putang ina. Of course, I don't say it to my mom. I don't say it to my mom. I don't fucking say it to my mom. But internally, I'm like, putang ina. I don't say it to my mom, obviously. God bless her heart. It's more like, God damn it. I shouldn't, like, you know, I really shouldn't schedule when there's a family gathering going soon, because I find myself either lacking sleep, okay? Like, whenever I stream, it's not during the times when we have a family gathering, right? Like, my stream is not the family gathering time, because that's like in the morning. I stream in midnight. It's more like me being so lacking of sleep. So when I go to the family gathering, all you just see is like, what? What? What is it? Did you say about something, mommy? Oh, right, we're gonna eat. And then I don't get to enjoy my food because I'm more focused on how sleepy I am. Putang ina. I already do that. Like, when it comes to other major vacations, I always say no, but they never learn. I think I've just accepted at this point that my family is impulsive. Yeah, I really have accepted that my family is impulsive. Except my dad. At least my dad is I think I got my scheduling side from my dad. I think I inherited that from my dad. My dad is a very consistent person. Number one, why does he require consistency? He works as a delivery man and as a driver. So he already has to be consistent in loading the van and then sorting it, and then at the same time, you know, organizing which location to prioritize first just to make it more efficient. And I can see my stream struggling. I'm so sorry if you can see my stream struggling. I really promise that I will buy a PC by September. So sorry. I can see this PC struggling from my end. But yeah, I really feel like it came from my dad. And at the same time, when he's not doing delivery man stuff and he's hired to be a driver, he would always be like, okay, I will pick you up at this location at this time. And if you guys don't know where to go, I can be the one to plan it as well. He is so good at his job that, you know, he's so good at his job wherein even if you don't have a plan, like for example, you're a foreigner and you don't know where to go, he would actively be the one that's like, okay, what are you guys interested in? Do you like food? Do you like museums? He was the one that planned when we went to Baguio, because I told myself I want to go as a family, so I am paying for this trip. And I also paid for my dad and my mom and then my sibling. But I told my dad, Dad, I don't really know where to go. Can you help me? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then, you know what? You know, it's such a sweet thing that he did. He knows I love art so much. You know where he took me? He took me to the Ben Cub Museum. And I'm like, really, Dad? You chose this location for me? And I know, because I know my family's not very, you know, like an art nerd like I am. But my dad deliberately chose that as the first place to go to really, like, because I really enjoy art. He knows how much I love art. So he took me to the Ben Cub Museum. To those that don't know, Ben Cub is like a very famous, he's like a famous artist here in terms of modern art. We can talk about him next time if you guys are into that. We can probably talk about him in February. February is National Arts Month. Yeah, he really did his research. Aside from that, I also told him, like, you know, I at least told him roughly, like, yeah, Dad, I really like strawberries. So can we go to the place where there's a lot of strawberries? And he took us to the strawberry farm. And then I was like, hell yeah, let me buy strawberries and this and that. And of course, who can skip Good Shepherd? And I also told him, Dad, I want a lot of nature stuff. I want to walk a lot. And he really took me to a place that's a lot of nature. My lungs were really working at the time. And then I was like, I love walking. Guys, that day, I ended up with 10,000 steps. That's how much I enjoyed it. I do exercise and I do have the stamina to walk. I just don't do it because here, where it's all smoggy and shit, it really does not encourage me to walk. But it's so cold and it feels so fresh in Baguio that I walk 10,000 steps, guys. 10,000! Can you imagine? So sorry. Let's continue with Professor L's class. But yeah. downline scheduling is good. I like scheduling. I'm not good at doing the specific activities part. That's not something that I'm really good at, but I like to at least give a schedule of what time, what day, you know?
I would say, I don't know what your offline time is. 100 hours seems fine to me. I think chat's just being chat. And you just gotta ride
Yeah,
with them.
I think that's one of those chat is being chat.
But I think 100 hours is fine. I would think 120 to 130 is a sweet spot.
Hi. My question is, what would you do if like you start up as like a YouTuber? And, like,
Oh, we were hiking, so there's some elevation to that. I would say add elevation to that. It's not just 10,000 as in like we're walking, you know. Baguio is very hikey. So imagine me hiking. Like there's elevation. I think walking a straight line is different from hiking. There's please include an elevation to it.
You're so used to like editing and like taking time, being intentional about that, and then going into like streaming and then feeling like you don't have like that editing and like that. I don't know. What's the word?
The control over products? It's just because you're not confident doing it. If you did it 1,000 times, how many times you streamed?
Probably like a few times, like not that many times.
That's it.
What,
Do you remember when you first edited? Yes.
like in my life?
Yes.
7 years ago.
Before you dog shit?
Yes.
Streaming's a skill. You gotta stream to become a good streamer. That's step one. Guys.
I do agree. You gotta stream to be a good streamer. I did practice streams back in the day, but that's mostly to manage with my anxiety. But if we're talking about like way back then, I was like if we're talking about, you know, way back then before I became Kaniho, I did, you know, record myself, and at the same time I also streamed on the side, but not as like Kaniho, you know, like I streamed to be more confident in showing my art. I gotta wake at 7 wake up it's 1 a.m. Sleep well. Thank you so much for subbing and at the same time visiting my stream. Thank you. But yeah, I it's a practice thing, really. Like if you're shy and you need to make a big speech, talk in front of a mirror, and maybe have someone as your audience, your friend, as a practice person, you know? What else? I also practice, you know, streaming again because, you know, I was afraid of streaming for a while. What did I do? My very first stream, okay, no one probably knows this because no one was able to watch it. Even when it was on Twitch, I was very incognito at the time. My very first stream is actually a collab stream. Why did I go with a collab stream? Because when I'm playing with friends, I forget about the pressure of streaming. I played my favorite game, Dota 2, and I played Dota with Wrong and Hughes. And we were just having the time of our life playing Dota 2. I will never forget that stream. Thank you so much, Wrong and Hughes. That really means a lot for me. But yeah, I do agree that in order to become a good streamer, you gotta stream. It's much like, you know, what else? If you want to learn how to draw, you gotta draw. You can't just wallow, keep on wallowing. You gotta work while you're wallowing. Does that make sense? Yeah, you gotta work while you're wallowing. That's like the WW. Okay. Oh my god, WWW? Like sometimes you can't avoid being sad, right? So I would say work while wallowing. Technically, that's what I did while I did my short film for the Dota short film contest in 2023, no? I was so fucking depressed while talking to Luna. I'm so fucking sad. And then we worked on it in less than a month. And you know what happened? Fucking top 20. Valve chose it to be in the top 20. Hell yeah. Work while wallowing. It's better to have a positive mindset. But if you're having a hard time to have a positive mindset, work while wallowing. Yeah.
Guys, that's time. Y'all are good. Appreciate y'all being here.
Thank you, Professor L. Yay!
Guys, just just to be clear though, I will not be seeing you again. You will be getting homework from me every day for the rest of Streamer U. It will be available on the website or your app, the Streamer U app. Okay. The photo you can't attach to the app. Yeah, you'd have to use the website.
Okay. I want to see the other lessons. Someone said that the other lessons are kind of good. Wait, I want to see. I'm so sorry if we're gonna have to go with the compressed lessons, guys. I don't want this to be an 8-hour stream. I don't want it to be an 8-hour stream. On Ludwig? Is it on Ludwig? ちょっと見てください. Let me find it real quick. Ludwig. Oh, each of them are an hour each. Oh, Jesus. I sent you a playlist with all the classes. Thank you, Mod. Saan mo sinend? Wait, I don't see it yet. Ayun. I see it now. I guess that you more streams. What do you mean more streams?
Million people.
Oh, gold chain.
This is the second day, right? This one's the second day. Wait. As I've said in the video, we're gonna be skipping parts that's just like, you know, people being rowdy or people, you know, like, what's his take on AI thumbnails? Did he? I don't know. I don't know. What is his take on AI thumbnails? As an artist, I do have like a solid opinion on that, in the sense of, you know, I'll probably never consume, as to the best of my ability, you know, to not consume. If it's right up of other people's alleys to consume AI, that's on them. But for me, at least as a person, I will try my best not to consume, which is why it gives me anxiety every time whenever I scroll down. I see a nice looking game and then I scroll down just to see if they made it with AI. Okay, this one. Let me set it up. So sorry, I didn't know there was a condensed playlist. I thought I had to, like, you know, really...
Action plan. Bring this time.
We're gonna remove this part because I wanna go straight to the class.
I won't talk to him again.
Your fiance, question. She asked if I asked her if I can go to your wedding. She said it's up to you.
Y'all, I got a class to teach. I'm Professor L. I cannot answer these questions right now.
He be flirting with all the students. Let's see.
Yeah. Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's a political debuff? Yeah, it could be. It could be. As for me, when it comes to stuff like that, I know myself as a person. If I don't like it, then I don't like it. I don't consume it. I can only silently hope that people, you know, can have the same opinion, you know? I feel like I'm not a very active person. I'm more of a silently hoping kind of person, huh?
All the students. Yo, if you hear my voice, clap once. If you hear my voice, clap twice.
1, 2.
Welcome to class. How to get lucky.
I like how he starts a class.
Guys,
I really do.
It's going to be different than yesterday's. I'll go over some of the same things. It's mostly going to be new stuff. If you heard about yesterday's class, it will not be the same thing. Can I see? Is Isabella here?
Yeah. Oh, that's attendance.
Isabella, I need you to stay after class.
Why?
We'll talk about it after class.
Stay after class?
Because you are the only person here who did the homework assignment. Round of applause for Isabella.
Yay!
I assigned you all homework last night. Isabella's the only one who submitted it. What is the question?
But the mobile app was down. I couldn't submit mine.
I was able to figure it out, and I know it was down, and I trust you all. This is just the only person who was able to figure it out in this class. I want to reward that, so just stay after class for me.
Wait, where's the part of it?
There is a new homework assignment. We will talk about it. You should be able to do it in class. It's very easy. If you can't submit it on the app, that's all right. Ultimately, the homework's for you guys. All right, y'all. I had this question on the board.
Uh-huh.
Any thoughts on this? Off rip. Do streamers make too much money?
Can you move the cameraman?
No?
No! You thought that was gonna work, right?
Huh?
Who, me? I heard we make more than rappers.
More than rappers?
I heard that.
Do you think that makes sense?
I think it do. Yes. I just catch like
Wait, what's on the screen? I want to see what's on the screen. Ludwig! I can't see. I'm a visual person.
Damn! That's pretty good. We think streamers make a lot, right? Streamers make a lot. We know streamers make a lot of money. I think.
Do streamers make a lot?
Before, guys.
Oh, are they talking about earnings? Okay. I will be honest about my earning. I've always been honest about it. I earn roughly 60,000 pesos from streaming. I roughly earn 60,000 pesos on streaming, not including bonuses. And as sad as it sounds, the 60,000 pesos comes from because I think the topic is gonna be about earning. I roughly earn 60,000 pesos, and this is from the blue site. It is good in a sense that if you want to live comfortably in the Philippines, it is good objectively. But for me as someone with bigger goals, like as you can see here, one of my goals written here is, earn not only as a whole but also as a streamer. This one is, it's good, but you can do better. If I were to compare it to what I earn on YouTube, right? What is the YouTube payout again? I think it's $100. I'm not so sure. I don't know. But from what I remember, it's $100 for a payout. This one is monthly. Let me change the color of it. Let me change the color of it so you guys know which sites I'm talking about. There we go. Next one, Twitch. 5,000. No, it's actually 3,000. 3,000. But this is every 3 months. Because why? I don't qualify for payout. Every 3 months. So that is Twitch. Oh no, there's no minimum. Wait, is there a minimum for YouTube? Wait, I'm actually not sure. Because they do have a set date for payout, but I don't know if they have a minimum. Fancy, it's an NSFW site, sweetie. It's an NSFW site that I only censored as blue site just so I'll just write NSFW here. NSFW. There you go. Yeah. Wait, why did and then YouTube? This one is just, oh my god, this is so sad. Oh my god, this is so fucking sad. wait, let me convert it to, what's this much? Wait. Okay. It's YouTube. That's why I say that, I really gotta do better. Because if we look back at my goal, right? My goal is to really, sorry, let me copy paste this onto the screen as well. Or let me write it. Okay to live as a Filipino, right? Okay to live. Okay for Filipino living conditions. In fact, I feel like I do end up, okay. This is not me complaining, okay? This is me saying that, yes, I recognize that I do earn more than the average Filipino, which I am very blessed, right? I am very blessed. And I thank you guys for it. But if I want to become a better person, not necessarily a better person, but become improve myself, basically. If I want to improve myself, I gotta do better on these two. Because not everyone wants to consume this one. And at the same time, it's not the only thing that I want to do. It's just a side of myself. That's why I do personally want to improve even just YouTube, because YouTube is my main platform right now. We'll see about Twitch if I can multi-stream and but I will not more well-rounded. But I want to be more well-rounded. I want to be more well-rounded. I really do. Which is why I am listening to Ludwig's class today. More YouTube members. I'm so sorry if my YouTube members is so boring. I know I just want to share nerdy shit, but maybe I should do something more exciting for YouTube members. Not NSFW, we all know. How much are you aiming from streaming? I would say I want to match it up, not gonna lie. I feel like matching these up would be nice. It would be nice. Matching these up, as a starting goal, matching these up would be nice as a starting goal. You have inspired me to seek other revenue streams and stop writing off dungeon mastering. Oh, if you're a dungeon master, you know what else you can do? You can also, I have an idea for you. Because I know someone that did dungeon mastering. You know what they also did? They worked with an artist. The dungeon master was the one that wrote the story, and then the artist made the map and also the portraits. So, and what you can do, you can have that open on Patreon, right? And then whoever subscribes to you, they can, make use of it on Roll20, and then they have the story thing if they want to be able to proceed. They literally made a story. They made characters with they even had us, do what do you call it? Quality assurance, and then beta testing for balancing purposes. Yeah. So if you want to try that, I would really suggest it. If the Twitch is only 3 months, this is every 3 months. This one's monthly. I admit that this one is monthly. This one is monthly. Monthly. This one is also monthly, but fluctuates. It fluctuates heavily. It fluctuates heavily. The real question, other targets my anime RPG. You're right, thanks for the suggestion. Anytime. If it's something that I'm familiar with, I can try to suggest. But if it's something I'm not familiar with, I can only give something very vague that might not be good at all. But yeah. Also, aside from that, since you're a dungeon master, you could also be good at writing. So if you want to try something else and maybe someone can commission you for a script, maybe? If you're good at role-playing, you can probably make a script. Because I know some VTubers that wants to pay others to make a script for their ASMR streams. Or their ASMR role-plays, rather. I'm so sorry, Professor L. I keep on talking. Please
Today
talk.
we're going to talk a little bit about that, and something I think a few of you in this class are dealing with. Guys, today, the class is stop clip farming and start making money. Okay.
Oh, I wish you could remind what you said. Oh, I'm sorry.
A lot of you guys here are great at farming clips. You get millions of views, you get more views than me, but you're not making money equivalent to maybe the attention that you are
Yes, this is true. This is true.
receiving. We're going to unpack why. We're going to start talking about how to build
Are they MTG Gooners?
a larger audience.
A decent amount of the hobbits actually do play MTG. A decent amount of them do play MTG. Even my mods play MTG. We have excuse me. Puta ka, excuse me. Sorry. If I talk a lot, sometimes I do hiccup, huh? Nandakke. Shia. Putang ina. Why are all of my mods SH? I cannot pronounce SH that well. Putang ina nyo. But yeah, She. That sounded like shit. She and Shia, they both play MTG. And also a lot about 1k USD a month. Yes. Wait a minute. 60,000 pesos to USD. Oh, it says here it says here 60,000 is 973 rounded up USD. That is this one. Sorry. There you go.
Your community, people who watch you long form, not just your clips. Also, real quick, one more round of applause for yourselves. Congratulations, everybody.
Yay!
You've accomplished a lot. I think you should be proud of yourselves. If you don't know, these are the facts. 92% of people go live once, they never go live again. That is 92% of all of Twitch. They only go live one time. So if you've gone live twice, you're in the top 10%.
I'll be honest, I do prefer slides with colors. I know black and white can be an aesthetic, but sometimes I need visual stimulation.
20 viewers is the amount of viewers you need to be in the top 1%. Raise of hands. Who's got...
We've already talked about this. I think he already talked about it earlier. I think he's recapping some stuff that he talked about yesterday. I am not part of the top 1%. I average at 15 to 18 viewers. I checked my stats.
Got 20 viewers. You're a 1%. 1%. Right now. 1%. You are all 1%.
He does this part each day. Okay.
Guys, 1 million people applied to Streamer U, and you are the few who made it in. One more round.
Woo!
And I got one more surprise for you all.
Yes,
Most
Ludwig?
of you will fail. Guys, most of you are gonna fail.
Honestly, I do understand this, like saying this thing every day. I do try to keep myself grounded every day. Like for example, if we're talking about money, I keep on telling myself, "Honey, you are not rich." The reason why I don't wanna become a person that gets blinded by money. I also tell myself, "Honey, you gotta be better," because I feel like if I stop saying that to myself, I will think that I'm already okay, and I will stop being better. Basically, I will stop being better. Yeah, gotta keep the ego in check for some of these adults. Yeah, for some of these adults.
Fail. Did you feel like you made it when you went to Streamer U? Do you feel like you got an opportunity that you can grasp and you might skyrocket?
Yes, I did.
You might have felt that.
You might have felt it. Did they feel it? Did you feel
That
it?
won't happen for most of you. Here are the stats. Last year's Streamer U, people who attended 2025 Streamer U, I looked at their viewership a month before Streamer U. Then I looked at the viewership last month. On average, that whole group's down 287 viewers. That whole group.
You overspend once and you're screwed. I know, right?
The
Even just that one instance at the hospital. Jesus Christ.
Okay? That's the person in the middle. You slash off the biggies, you slash off the lowest. Okay? They gained 4 viewers. 4 viewers. That's it.
Yeah, we've talked about the camera thing earlier. I personally wouldn't be comfortable, but you are encouraged to stream in Streamer University, so it's normal. It's like their notebooks it's like when you take a notebook out and everyone has their notebooks out.
Streamer U, 4 viewer change after a year. 56% of all participants lost viewers or only gained single-digit viewers. That's year over year, okay? So this opportunity, this once-in-a-lifetime miracle, for most of you, it ain't gonna mean shit. It'll be a cool memory, but that's all it will ever be. Maybe you made extra money this weekend. Congratulations, you got a few thousand in the bank. Rob probably is getting $250,000. That's nice. But that's all it will be. It will not effectively change your life. Jason, because honestly, there's things Ron can learn, and you can always learn at any level. Thank you. Yes. All right, that's the bad news. That's the bad news.
Bad news.
All right, but we want to be different.
Yeah, dare to be different. What the fuck? Wait, I don't like that. I don't like that phrase actually.
Do you want to be a streamer?
Yeah, I want to be a streamer.
Do you want to be a streamer?
I want to be a streamer.
Now, we're going to sit on this for a moment. Do you want to be a streamer? This question about it.
Yes, Professor L, I want to be a streamer.
You don't actually want to be a streamer. You want to have what streaming can get you. But there are quicker, better, more efficient ways to do that. Maybe you actually just want to be rich.
Oh, thank you for becoming a baby Karen. Aren't you fun-sized?
A large social...
I try to be nice.
Maybe you're following, maybe...
Do you want to be the very best like no one ever was? I don't want to be the best because that's pressuring. I want to be better. Like, to me, best is pressuring, but to be better, always welcome.
You want to have a creative outlet. Streaming might not be the best path to do this. Now, I think when people talk about streamers, we talk about the big guys, talk about the Kais, we talk about the Speeds.
Yes.
That's awesome. That is a very small number of all streamers. That is realistically
They'll never become the You'll never become Pokemon Master.
I have a top 100 streamer in the world. I have a top 1,000 streamer in the world. And I have a top 10,000 streamer in the world.
I think the people who are the best were just trying to be better. People who are the best, they are also people that are trying to be better. But yeah, my goal is really not to be the best, but I want it to be like, to be better every time. Does that make sense? Try my best to make it better every time, although there will be some, 2 steps back. Try my best to be better with every step that I take. Yeah, I don't want the pressure of best. I feel like if I strive for best, I might overwork myself.
We're gonna final watch. Guys, we're gonna start off with Mr. Number 95. Guys, we were starting off, with myself.
Mr. 95! Hey, Ludwig!
I'm the 95th biggest streamer on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. It doesn't include that, but I'm like maybe top 100, I'm somewhere in there, right? These are my metrics. If they line up with yours, okay, then your revenue will probably be similar to mine. I don't stream nearly as much.
Honestly, big W for Professor L for, for showing the statistics.
Some other guys, I have 9,500 subs. Okay, we're gonna go through some expenses that I have. Here's my expenses. This is just the month of June. Everything here is for the month of June. Payroll, $225,000.
What?
That is for the 15 employees.
Sorry, this is amount of money that I've never seen before.
That I have. Next, travel, $55,000. That's a higher.
This is an amount of money that I've never seen before.
With the normal, I ran an event. I had to fly a bunch of streamers out. That's that travel expense. Next up, events. That is the production of the event. Nice. Next,
nice. Sorry, Professor. I'm sorry. I'll listen. The 4 a.m. thoughts are just pouring into me. Yeah, this is just 1 month. This is just his expenditures. I could never spend this much money.
Marketing.
I probably should spend more though, I'll be honest. I think I should spend more in a sense of after my PC, okay? After my PC, I'll spend more. I'll invest more. I haven't thought of what to invest on yet, but we'll see. But yeah, for now, PC.
Again, similar for the event. It's another $10,000. Final total for the month of June is just the expenses, what I spent.
Guys, how scared would I be if I converted this to pesos? Because I already know that, $1,000 is like 65,000 pesos. So even just like $2,000, you're already 100,000 plus richer. That's like
Spent.
Divided by the amount of people that are involved, it's less crazy. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. You're right.
For the month of June, yes. Question.
That's exactly what an 9 to 5 making a year, but yours is good.
That is way more than most 9 to 5 makers in a year. Yeah.
This is a lot more money than I see.
Now's the fun part. How much do you get to make?
How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 20. 2 million? 22 million? 22 million? Pwede na ako magbumili ng bahay niyan, gago. Oh my god, guys, I can already buy a house.
All right, this was the event that I did, by the way. That's why some of the costs were higher. The payroll's normal. I did an event called MCSR Ranked. World Championships is a Minecraft speedrunning event. Let's talk about how much I made. How did I pay for all of that?
One house a month.
Good news for me. Merch sales. I got $7,800.
That's nice. What? Just merch alone? Ina.
Not bad.
Yeah, I never go for merch, like physical merch, unless if it's like, other people help me for it. Like, for example, Uwu Market, they approached me and then, we did something. I would never produce it myself, like out of my pocket, because even just, the shipping alone and the production part, it's gonna be too much for me for very little return. So I'm so sorry, guys, if you guys don't get merch of me. Uwu Market is the only thing I can do for you guys. Uwu Market is the only thing I can do for you. And digital. Please, as a spoiler, okay, I may or may not have some digital stuff in the workings. I have some digital stuff in the workings, and I hope you look forward to it. At least that one will be like, I can make it myself. For example, when I draw something like a wallpaper, I can do that myself. So yeah, I think I'm most likely gonna be digital merch focused. If I were to be honest, if we're talking about in the entertainment industry, okay? Entertainment industry that I used to be in, I was able to get almost in the entertainment industry that I used to be in, just by drawing merch alone, it got me a lot of money. I admit that. And that's just from digital. Physical will be a lot more difficult because, factory, production, logistics, sending stuff, quality assurance, whichever. We were supposed to get no merch, so we were very happy to get some merch thing. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys got merch. And also, thank you to my friends that are willing to make fan merch of me so you can feed the hungry hobbits. Because I cannot do them myself. Honestly, though, that sounds kind of fun. I feel like when I retire and become older, I think I just want to do that. Be like, when grandmas just want to crochet, I want to be the grandma that just sells stickers in booths or something.
YouTube. That's just the YouTube revenue. This includes
I'm
YouTube
scared.
live stream, shorts, and video.
Whoa, he's almost able to cash out from that. What the fuck? He's almost able to get the return. I wonder what the next ones are, because judging by the space of the presentation, he's gonna put more stuff below.
7,000. Twitch gonna be smaller for me, guys. I do not make as much on Twitch. 57,000. I only run about 6 minutes of ads an hour.
If my math is right, has he broke even?
I have 9,500 subs.
Has he broke even
That's not
yet?
what you make for that. The biggest bulk of my money, though, I made a pivot in my life.
Biggest? So higher than 270?
All right, I did a subathon. I had the most subs any streamer did. I had like an average of 20,000, 30,000 subscribers. I ran a higher density of ads. And then I said, you know what? I don't feel good as a multimillionaire getting these people to pay me money. I didn't like getting 100 gifts. It made me feel weird. I'm going to start pivoting to get most of my bread from sponsors. That's the biggest cut of this.
Sponsors.
Okay, I'm a Rebel athlete. I have an AT&T sponsorship, and I also have an Alienware partnership. These are long-term partnerships. All right, and I do one-off deals as well, as you guys do. This number's 800,000.
How much is 800,000 in pesos? How much is not pesos? How much is $800,000 in pesos? $50. Fuck. 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 I didn't know. But to be fair, I've always been small my whole life, so I legitimately didn't know. If I were to be honest, like the sponsorship from when I was in the entertainment business, without the cut, it's $2,000 without the cut. So, yeah, I'm like, you can earn that much? Shit. But to be fair, I was small, so that to me is already big. For someone that's really small. Holy shit. It can go this much? Worlder sees dollars in the hundreds value for the first time.
So the total you can bring to 1.1 mil. Okay? Now, this is the flashy number.
Yeah,
This is the top
it is a flashy number. This is for an event, right?
100. Why am I showing you this?
How do you think football players are so rich? So ne, sponsorship with this ne.
It is not just a flex.
Sponsorship with this ne. Do you guys mind? You know what? I want to ask if you guys mind if I eat. I'm gonna be munching while listening to Professor Ludwig. I'm hungry. It's been like what? 4 hours of streaming almost. I am gonna eat while watching.
It is because this is what you get to see. This is what people love to show you. They love to show you the top 100. But you guys aren't top 100. Not all of you, at least. Some of you in this room are. Maybe you want to be. Maybe you'll get there. What does Miss Top 1000 look like? I'm keeping this person anonymous. These stats are real, though. This person is a gamer.
Oh.
They average 1,200 viewers. They stream 100.
Wait a minute. 70 million? No, that's 70 million? Fuck. Average viewers 1,200. Hours streamed 130 per month. Sub count 1,600.
30 hours of sub count is 1,600. And if you go to Twitch Tracker, you guys can all do this later, by the way. TwitchTracker.com. Look up your Twitch channel name. They will tell you what number you are. If your number is lower, they might tell you what percentile you are in. Okay, top 0.5%, top 0.4%, whatever. This is a real person who is in the top 1,000. They're not exactly 1,000, but they're close to it. How much do they make? How much does a top 1,000 streamer get? Sponsorships, $0.
Honestly,
Ask why.
understandable.
They think their agency's ass? They haven't had a deal? Okay, it's a much different number. YouTube, 150. Only 150. They're not posting really long-form videos. They're mostly doing shorts. There's not a lot of revenue coming from the YouTube.
Not a lot
more
of revenue.
streamer
Gotcha.
Than a creator with multiple verticals. All right. Twitch, 10,000. That's a good amount of money.
Wow, okay.
That's
But that's purely on the streaming side of things.
That's comparable to what I'm making. I'm making 10,000 as well. So in total, this top 1,000 streamer made $10,250. That's a good amount of money, right?
It is a good amount of money.
$100K a year being a streamer, that's not bad. Well, let's go one further. Let's go to top 10,000, Mr. 10,000. This streamer is a variety streamer. It's a real person. It's real stats. They
150 viewers.
150 viewers. Maybe some of you in this room average a similar amount. They streamed 180 hours, the most of me or top 1,000. That's their sub count. That's how many years they've been doing it. Let's check the revenue for June. Sponsorship, 700.
Oh?
They actually made some effort to get a deal.
Really?
That makes sense. They've been doing it 6 years. They have better relationships to get sponsors. YouTube, $0. They have no YouTube presence at all.
That's not good, man.
Twitch, $3,000.
That's still big.
Grand total, $3,700.
That's still bigger than what I earn.
All right, I need you to put this into perspective.
But I feel like there is a missed opportunity here.
That is
right
a
there.
top 10,000 streamer in the world. That is not a small streamer. That is a big streamer.
Yeah, that is big.
How many streamers are there in the world? Anyone have a guess?
There's a lot of streamers.
Give me a guess. 100,000. Million. Just in the month of June, how many people went live?
Being in the top 10,000 is already really big in my opinion. And 150 viewers? Not me. I average at 15 to 18, guys. 15 to 18.
On Twitch. 5 million? 5 million. It's not a bad guess, Jason. You're wrong.
6.2 million?
And that guy is better than 6.24 million. Top 10,000.
Top
And how much
10,000.
is he making?
3,700.
3,000. They're making about 40K a year, right? Roughly 40K a year. And that's top 10,000 in the world. The numbers aren't wrong. People trick you. They say stream makes a lot of money. It does. For me. But this whole streaming system is rich gets richer. The top makes a fuck ton. When a sponsor wants to do a deal, are they going to small
To be
streamers?
fair, having one viewer put you in the top 10%? Really?
Then they go down the list. They go down the list until eventually they're stuck with me. So I just need you guys to internalize this. I'm gonna ask one more time. Do you want to be a streamer?
Yes!
Are you happy with the lifestyle? Let's say for the rest of your life, you are
Yes!
the 10,000th
Okay.
streamer in the world.
Maybe not when I'm very, very old and I just wanna be a chill old lady.
That is a successful
But yes, I
streamer.
wanna be
You're
a
making
streamer!
4K a month. Are you happy with that? Fuck no. You're saying
Making 4K USD a month is an improvement for me. That's gonna be an improvement for me, not gonna lie.
Is it only worth it if you're top 100? Or are you happy doing the act itself? Is what you are actually chasing being rich, being famous? Or
Yes, I do actually enjoy being a streamer. I think the part that stresses me out the most is, you know, if people might not be having a fun time when I want to stream Like right now I'm being a fucking nerd. And I also go into a lot of tangents, guys. I go into a lot of tangents. I keep on talking about random shit. Yeah, I keep on talking about random shit, guys. I keep on talking about random shit. Wait, let me just write that down. I want to be a streamer. A cute nerd. You think I'm a cute nerd? Thank you. But yeah, I do want to be a streamer, Professor L.
do you enjoy streaming so much that regardless of the amount you make, you would love to do it for that amount of income? Is it enough that you are full-time? Or do you want to hit these higher pursuits? And is streaming actually the path you should take to do that? That's what I'm asking you. Are you trying to be a streamer in 10 years who's making 5K a month? That's the question. And I don't know the answer. You got to ask yourselves. There's some people in here who are streaming for the first time as streamer you. Maybe they're trying out. You don't have to be a streamer, yo. I know it's the buzz, but like, there are a bunch of other paths. You can be a YouTuber, you can just be a short form creator, you can be just a social influencer, you could be a real estate mogul if you want to make money. Like, there's a lot of other paths you can take in life. You just work a 9 to 5 as something you're passionate about. You don't have to be a streamer. It's not a guaranteed success. You're not all going to be making millions. Does this sound like you? I want to see hands if at any point...
Wait, I can't read the yellow one. I'm not good at looking at yellow and white. Ludwig, god damn it. What does it say? I just don't get... It's not working. The zoom in is not working. I just don't get... YouTube. YouTube! It's YouTube! It's YouTube! You lube. You want some lube? My clip channel does really well, but how do I convert long form viewers? Yeah, that's also a struggle for me for sure. That's also a struggle for me. Wait. Let me write these. You yellow and white. Yeah, no bueno for me too, compadre. No bueno for me too. How do I juggle clip YouTube and streams? That's also a struggle for me too. I actually want that, because as you guys know, I juggle both. You know, the blue side. The blue side is actually not my main one. It's actually just, you know, for the funsies. It just so happens that I earn there more, you know. My blue side is for the funsies for me. It's more for the funsies. Hee hee ha ha. I think I'll put it like this. How to convert long form viewers, and then I'll leave a space so we can put down the answer for it. And then I also do not get YouTube, I'll be honest. I just who said it's sponsorship, buddy? What do you mean? Just don't get YouTube. And then juggle, how to juggle clips, YouTube, and streams.
I'm talking about someone or something you're dealing with. I struggle to handle juggling clips and YouTube and streams.
Aside from that, I also feel like it was sucking the living soul out of me, because you know how people would always say, just post shorts every day. I do not believe in that, I'll be honest. It was just sucking the living soul out of me, but there's no actual outcome from it, guys, in my opinion. But to be fair, it's mostly like what? It's not necessarily planned as in like, scripted shorts. That's different. But it was definitely sucking the living soul out of me. I feel like I'll go back to shorts again when I'm prepared and I have, more how do you call this? Backup? Does that make sense? Like a inventory of clips. So there would be days where I would be taking, breaks. Rin Penrose did shorts every day for a month and openly said that it was extremely tiring to do and said that she would never do it again. So, yeah. It was definitely feeling kind of Sweat Factory robotic kind of dealio for me. And also, I'll be honest, not every short form content has viewers that I like. I don't like kids, guys. I feel like there's a lot of kids in shorts. I feel like there are a lot of kids in shorts. Part of me is kind of annoyed. Also, I think I've already said this in I've already said this on stream, and I'm not afraid to say it again. A lot of TikTok viewers kind of turn me off. Like, I know people say don't only post it on YouTube, post it on TikTok too. And then I did try, okay? I did try, but there's a lot of fucking kids. It's not the type of audience that I do want to garner. Yeah, but let's see what Professor Ludwig has to say about it, shall we?
Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up if you guys don't understand how YouTube works. Alright? Put your hand up, keep your hand up if this sounds like you. My clips do really well, but I don't know how to convert to long-form viewers. I should see more hands up because I...
A VTuber that don't like kids? My channel is 18 plus. My name is Kani Ho. I like to fuck. Well, I'm not a sex haver lately. I'm a sex larper. Well, never mind. Scratch that. Masturbation is sex and single player, so I am a sex haver. Yeah, no kids allowed, please. No kids.
I looked 9 of the people...
You guys should be in school. Even if a person is like 21 years old on even if a person is 21 years old on the blue site, right? I still ban them. Guys. Because if they say that they're still in school, I think they should focus on school. That's in my opinion, ah. I know I'm being extremist because I know some people say if you're 18, you're already an adult. In my opinion, you're still you're an adult discovering themselves, and I feel like you should focus on that one. That's in my opinion, okay? As a person, you can have a different opinion. You can be like, as long as they're 18, it's okay. I have a different opinion on that.
This class, I looked at you guys. You're averaging around maybe 100 to 300 viewers.
Good policing. Wait, good policing. Like, this is like post-nut clarity as statement. I do have a lot of post-nut clarity thinking. Yeah. I know it is all about maturity as well, but the tendency, okay? Usually, someone that is older, right? Usually has more experience. And also, I'll be honest, the people that I've talked to that are, 21 and still in school, they're not people that I wanna, talk to over the internet, like in a sense of, because I do treat my blue site DMs as marshmallows, right? And I do appreciate it whenever people send me, like, they treat it like marshmallow. They tell me how their day went. Oh, Connie, I went out to, see the flowers. Here's a picture. Some of them are like, oh, Connie, this is how my D&D session went. Here's like my almost 100, it's actually, I think it's already gonna be 100-page novel about how my D&D sessions went from session 1 to session 20-something. And some are like, Kani, you know, I had this big brain moment wherein like I realized that the asshole is the only part of the human body that produces 3 states of matter, not including plasma, but the 3 states of matter. or you know, just straight up, oh my god, I really like how you insert NSFW related stuff there. Yeah. So yeah, usually the people that I talk to that are, you know, 21, usually, okay, we're talking about generalizing, and usually the people that I talk to that are 21 and still in school, I really think they should still be in school. They're still discovering themselves, and it might be irresponsible. I find it irresponsible for me to interact with them in the sense that, you know, I might put them in a bad vice, or, you know, I think they need to learn more, or else they might go into a rabbit hole that they can't escape from, yada, 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 ad nauseum. Connie, you're the one who added plasma to that specific conversation. Shut up, okay? Did you know that the 4 states of matter is liquid, solid? Yeah, out of school life is definitely different, definitely different. I would like to believe that I am a different person from when I was in school. You know, I already know from the beginning that I'm not street smart, so the moment I started going out, like, having my own kind of freedom and experiencing things by myself, because I'm a sheltered kid, I am my dad's única hija. He doesn't want me to go out of the house, but now that, you know, I told my parents, like, even before I graduated college, I want to live by myself. I want to live. The moment I started living by myself, experiencing things, even though I did get depression in the middle of it and had to go to therapy, I learned. So yeah, discover yourself and learn, especially if you're young. That's the best time to learn, because sometimes you might regret stuff when you get older.
On Instagram.
I'm so sorry, Professor L. I keep on tangenting. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's hear some theories. Who's got a theory?
G-worded.
Why are you not converted?
Wait, do people actually just say G-worded? Do people just actually say G-worded? I can say that I am completely different from year 1 to final year. True. Especially when I assume I don't know the curriculum of other people, but usually in year 4 that's when you get the on the training job, I believe. Yeah, definitely. You will definitely be a different person as long as you have a good mentor in the on the job training.
Why are you getting all the success on IG, TikTok, but not on long form? What's up?
At least in terms of streaming, sometimes I feel like I don't see the personality of a streamer's on the, like, their personality on long form versus
True. That is something that I do struggle with, because I do have like a clippable moment, but my energy is not same throughout. I worry about that sometimes. I feel like I need to really train myself to, you know, really not necessarily like 100, but at least keep it to like a nice 80 to 100% throughout the whole stream.
streams that you don't really see their character.
I think that's a really good point.
Funny enough, you don't sound so old. We didn't talk, you graduate. I think you are max 20. I'm 26. That's public information. Turning 27, sweetie.
I'm gonna say this louder for y'all to hear. I'm gonna repackage it in a different way. The expectation of the viewer is not met when they go to the long form content.
Okay, let me write that down.
To you. Now, before we jump into that, I have a question for y'all. What is worth more? All right, there's a little quiz time. Pop quiz. Is a TikTok follower worth more? A Twitch follower
or YouTube follower? Wait. Expectations must be met. Okay, pop quiz. Which one is worth more? TikTok, Twitch, YouTuber, follower? If I were to answer this by myself, like a wild guess, me personally, as a streamer, maybe Twitch. Because Twitch is primarily a live streaming platform. But for a portfolio, I prefer YouTube. Yeah, I mean, personally, I prefer YouTube because you can have like clips on Twitch, right? But if we're having like a scrollable kind of portfolio that doesn't disappear, because, you know, Twitch VODs are not permanently stored, right? For sponsors, I think YouTube might be better. TikTok, not always the kind of audience that you want to, entertain. There's a lot of kids on TikTok. And unless if you really, really dedicate yourself to your niche and maybe, eventually have a lot of people that really like your niche and filter out the audience that don't really want to stick out for the long run, I would say TikTok is like the number 3 here. But yeah, I would say Twitch for streamers because it's primarily a streaming platform. YouTube for the portfolio, and then TikTok, nah.
Follower or YouTube follower? YouTube. All right, by show of hands, who thinks TikTok? By show of hands, who thinks Twitch? By show of hands, who thinks YouTube? Round of applause for Valkyrie, only one who got it right.
Twitch! So it is Twitch, but what is the reason of Professor Ludwig as to why Twitch?
It is Twitch. Why is it Twitch?
Why is it Twitch?
Why is a YouTube viewer not worth more? Jason, which one?
I'm gonna answer your question.
Jason, what's your answer?
Because Twitch is the smallest platform out of the 3.
Why would that make them more valuable? If I have a follower on Truth Social, is that more valuable?
Well, you got it right. I don't know, because me personally, I want to lean into YouTube, but if we're talking about the streamer and the value is streamer, it's more like process of elimination for me.
Easily monetized?
Twitch is easily monetized, okay.
That can be one thing. Twitch is the easiest to monetize. Monetizing YouTube, headache. It took me 4 months just to get a piece of fucking paper from YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, but please make your system a lot better. Thank you.
Why?
Because there's just a lot of ways people can give you money, I suppose.
Okay.
I also agree in the sense of, monetization better. The cut is ass, but pushing for monetization is better. And at the same time, you benefit from raids. Someone can just put their big audience and give it to you. Sharing the love. There's literally like a streamer culture in Twitch is what I noticed. YouTube is still primarily videos, right? It's still primarily videos on YouTube. So if we're talking about process of elimination, YouTube for portfolio, Twitch for streamers.
Because you could still earn revenue on YouTube even if you don't, if they don't follow.
Investing time on TikTok to create more content aside from clips, you need to be a huge streamer? Why is that? I would like to hear your opinion as to why. Why do you think you need to be a huge streamer before investing time in TikTok?
Still, you still get.
Don't worry, I like nice conversations. That's why I'm asking.
Argument for YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. You said YouTube is wrong, right?
YouTube is wrong. I believe Twitch is the correct answer, and I'm down to be debated on this. I think if you were to have 10,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 followers on Twitch, and 10,000 followers on YouTube, you'd be making more money as the Twitch streamer. Okay? And ultimately, the reason why is the viewer buy-in. A viewer is going to be much more engaged as a Twitch follower than a TikTok.
That is true. There's a lot of very stream-friendly stuff, especially with the API. Even in games, interactive games, what do they prefer? Twitch, because they made it so that their API is so easy to mess around with. I don't know the full complicated stuff for it. I feel like one can explain it better than me because I don't really code. I only fiddle with like the art part, like the art aspects of games. So coding, not so much, but yeah, there's a lot of tools that you can really benefit from with the Twitch. And also, YouTube is still kind of rough around the edges on the live streaming related part. Like they do have the tools, right? They have the portfolio aspects of stuff, but it's still lacking. Even the clipping aspect is so annoying. You can download VODs so easily on Twitch, but on YouTube, it's so damn difficult. I can barely download a 2-hour VOD, which is why, okay, I have a sin, guys. I have a sin. You want to hear my sin? I, Kaniho, admit that I record my streams just so I can have a proper looking VOD because I stream on YouTube instead of Twitch. And it helps me edit better because I can't fucking I can't fucking download the YouTube VOD for the life of me. And also, I know that people can just record a certain segment, but I like taking a lot of different segments from different timestamps, so it benefits me more to just have the VOD all together. I feel like people will be like, Honey, that's why you're fucking lagging. You're recording while you're streaming.
If you think about a TikTok follower, that's pretty straightforward. If they watch every single TikTok you post, they probably see 30 minutes of your face in a month. Total. A YouTube viewer, how much are they seeing your face in a month?
Yeah, I have already talked about this. It's part of my goals. I just can't do it yet because my main goal right now is this one. New PC by September. Because I'm already having troubles. Like, even when I'm not recording, okay? Even when I'm not recording in the middle of playing Dota 2, I still have issues. My PC is trying its best to stream Dota 2 while I have a model. Even without recording, okay? Even without recording. And I do, you know, I do have it as a goal, but not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
It's gonna be more, but there's edited videos. How many videos are you uploading?
How I made clips by recording a stream using OBS. Yes, that is how a lot of people do it. That is how a lot of people do it. I've heard Sky do it that way, I think. Hazika, editor, video, our resident video editor. Hazika, how do you record the clips? Or do your clients just give it to you?
They might spend 30 minutes on one Twitch stream. And you can easily pump out stream a day if you really want. You also have a better relationship with a live viewer than you do with a YouTube commenter. They're not always commenting. Most people don't comment, and you're likely not.
I do feel, what is it? Do people engage? To be fair, I'm not really that entertaining on Twitch. I usually work. So maybe I could try multi-streaming at least once and see the difference. See where people usually want to hang out or want to talk more. Either they give it or I record it through OBS. See, you're not alone. Even Hazika does it. Are you looking for clients, Hazika, or are you not editing anymore? The few clips I've made, I use a clipping thing. I record a specific. Why does their name have a check mark? Why does their name have a check mark? Hi. Why does their name have a check mark? I've never seen this before. Oh, hi, Kayla. Hey, Kayla? Wait, Mom, you know this person? Wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, does the check mark mean they know what they're famous? Wait. I am so sorry. Hololive? Salamat. Malam? Is it malam? Ima nanjikan da? Oh my god. Hello po. Hello Miss Kayla. I record a specific part that wanna be clipped through OBS and edit it from there. I'll try my best not to lose my composure because I'm not used to this. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy my yapping even a little bit. With that being said, where were we? Recording specific part clip to OBS. Yeah, so if you record through OBS, do not feel bad, guys. It's like we're raw dog. It's truly like a raw dogging kind of situation that we're having. That this is why I say, like, if you're a streamer, right? I feel like Twitch has more tools for you. Twitch definitely has more tools for you. Why am I on YouTube? Just to have a portfolio. I just want to have a portfolio, guys. And also, I cannot multi-stream at the moment, so yeah. Recording OBS is pretty much standard. Yeah. If you are on Twitch, you can just download the VOD, though. That's for sure. You can just download the VOD. If you're on YouTube, we raw dog it.
Not replying to all the comments, but in chat, you're always talking to chat.
We raw dog in here!
Chat's probably saying some shit right now. You probably looked over and read them. Has anyone read a YouTube comment while I've been here? No. Has anyone read a TikTok comment while I've been here? So if you need to sell merch, and you have 100 Twitch viewers,
100 Twitch views.
View YouTube video, which one's better?
Definitely 100 more Twitch followers.
Trying to push merch to someone.
They do heavily invest in the tools, and also if we're talking about other interactive stuff, if I were to ask one right now, he'll probably be more inclined to code something for Twitch rather than for YouTube. That's my guess.
Twitch follow. They're probably more likely to go buy that. Lacey, why are you disagreeing? What's your point?
No, I'm not disagreeing. The followers, yes, but YouTube has a way better system of getting recommended. So even if you have
Recommendation system. What do you guys think? I never really see the recommendation as much. Twitch have a more matured API. There's one's answer right there. Twitch have more matured API from what I can see. Nahone. Downloading the VOD must be a pretty big file when you want to. Yeah, that's why if it's Twitch, if someone clipped it, holy shit, guys, thank you so much. I remember for a video, Miss Kayla does make a great point. It is a big file. So while I'm recording, I actually do have it as an MKV file. And when I'm done with it, I immediately delete it. Guys. So yeah, if someone clips it on Twitch, on the rare occasions that I do stream on Twitch, I am so grateful. Some of the shorts that I got were actually from Twitch clips. Like, for example, remember when I was advertising my debut on I was advertising my debut on nandakke? On a short? The rabbit video, that was from someone's clip. So whoever clipped that, thank you so much. Thank you. And also, another thing, if you guys ever had the time to clip, at least I know what people are interested in. Sometimes it totally slips my mind. I tried to take a mental note, but with so many things happening, I don't know what the fuck is clippable. Sometimes I have to rewatch the whole thing and VOD scrub myself. So many things to do offline. But when someone clips, at least I know, oh shit, yeah, right, this happened. This is entertaining, you know? Shout out to my 2 dedicated clippers. Thank you so much for clipping me, even though I say random shit. Shout out to Sui, Seki, and Squishy. Yay! Timestamps, yes. Definitely helps. Yeah, I wish they had better streamer tools in YouTube. I don't know if they fixed this, I remember when I was still in the entertainment industry. My fucking god. When someone clips and the video is still kind of new or ongoing, I don't know if you can clip while you're ongoing, but when it's still new and trying to process, when they clip something, later on when it fully processes, it's at a different timestamp. It annoys me so much. It annoys me so much. It annoys me so fucking much.
If you have 100 followers on Twitch, there's no really chance to get 1,000 viewers.
Correct. There is no discoverability. That is correct. But that is a different question. The question is, pound for pound, which one's worth more?
It's worth more money, not just worth more.
Worth more money, correct. All right. Guys, we're going to tackle your problem today. My clips do great, but I can't get a lot of viewers.
You cannot always be the clip, that's true. I'll just put that here. I won't put every bullet point. I feel like when you're note-taking, you only need to put certain something. You cannot always be the clip. Yeah, this is something that I do struggle with. I'm a very, I have a limited energy kind of person. I'm already kind of surprised that I'm still talking right now. Because I'm an introvert, guys. And I also have social anxiety that I'm still working on. I'll most likely, schedule an appointment. Okay, how about I promise it on stream? I'll schedule an appointment with my therapist during August. How's that? And then if I don't schedule an appointment with my therapist, you can reprimand me for it. After Oshicon, specifically. After Oshicon.
Here's the deal. You cannot always be the clip.
This one just goes back to what he said. Expectations must be met. If you're just fun on one point, how can you expect people to be having fun for the whole stream? Yeah, I need to tell myself that more often. Get corrected, huh?
What happens to you guys is you're really good at farming clips.
If you don't get an appointment, you have to do a long stream with Okay, fine! I promise! Wait, what? I'm gonna... No! No, don't draw me bald, please!
think at this point, a lot of you really understand.
My own mom is threatening me. My art mom is threatening me, guys.
When a moment happens that, oh, that was the clip. I'm gonna tell my clipper, or maybe
Next stream could be the last 2 classes. I've already done my schedule for the week, sadly. Would you guys be interested if I watch the rest of the curriculum next week? I'd love to watch more with you guys. Although I'll most likely get a notification from YouTube. You shouldn't be watching this.
you are your own clipper, you run your own clip account.
Cunny clip farm art.
I'm gonna post that. I fucking
Clip
nailed it.
farm?
You guys feel pretty good about that at this point.
Bald stable Cunny.
You might even be able to set up these
Best
moments.
artist
The issue
threats.
is, you get that clip. How long is that in your 4 hours?
No appointment bald. Appointment bald. Will I get an NSFW artwork if I'm just kidding? I'll probably give people the bald stickers again. No! No! When my art mama gave away those fucking, like, he sold those stickers, like, he made, like, we drew on them, and then there's, like, different designs on each of them, and one of them is, like, the tic-tac-toe on my head.
Seconds sometimes? Alright? So then what happens? That person sees you on IG, you get an awesome clip, they go to your stream.
Super down for a second class stream.
Are you clip at every moment? No, you're a person.
I really like Ludwig's class, even though I keep on talking over him. I'm so sorry, Ludwig.
Okay, there are people who are. There are people who have balanced energy. I Show Speed has insane energy.
Yeah,
every second of that stream, you're like, holy.
I Show Speed is the one that went to the Philippines. Well, not just the Philippines. He's the guy that went all over the place, right? And he has a lot of energy, and he's so athletic too. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? I know I can stream. Like I said, I know I can stream for 13 to 16 hours a day. But that doesn't mean that my energy is the same throughout. For a large chunk of those, it's probably just me. Guys, I just want to play the game. So you're just going to see me do this. Well, you know, on my controller kind of dealio.
Holy shit.
How the fuck did they do that?
I can't do that.
I tried to limit just so you know, I tried to limit myself for 2 hours, which I'm not doing right now.
And then I can go take a
I'm not doing it right now, guys.
I'm honest with myself.
Some people are just built, yeah.
Perform in a way
some people do. Some people are just built, but it can also be trained. I wasn't talking a lot 2 years ago, guys. I wasn't talking a lot. Just ask the first few viewers that found me. I wasn't talking. In fact, I was scared. Sometimes crying. So yeah, some people may be built for content. But don't be discouraged, okay? If you ever want to be a content creator, you can train yourself. You can practice.
When the viewer comes to see me, I have to be authentically me at all points. You need to be authentically you at all points. The person
Authentically
that you see in
you
the
at
clip
all
should
points.
be the person that they experience in the live stream. Otherwise, they're just gonna get bored and leave. You're not the clip.
You're like one flick away. So true. You pretty much asked us to remain silent until you're ready. Yeah. Like, yeah. They had the chat had to wait until I'm ready.
In every waking moment. It's never wrong. Why did I show these people?
They were the
What's
goats
special
for
about
them.
these people? Any guesses?
Oh.
They're all on Streamer U, but
Wait,
there's
there
more.
was a streamer you last year. I didn't know. This was my first time seeing it. But to be fair, I wasn't really on the, you know, real life people streamer side of Twitch, except for Nova. I really like Uber Haxer Nova because I keep on watching on him when I was younger. But yeah, so there was a streamer you last year, huh? So they're probably one of the good people, huh? Wait, I want to see.
That's true.
Did they grow a lot?
They're always themselves. I like that. So these three
Mhm.
are 3 of the 5 most successful streamers from last year. These are you.
Mhm.
These are who you should aspire to be
Mhm.
this year. All right. These people.
Did they actually do things in the streamer uni? They were supposed to learn about how to become a better streamer. It just so happens that, you know, there seems to be a lot of you know, there was a lot of, how do you call this? Unsavory happenings.
People have all increased by, I'm telling you, like.
Sorry, let me remove my mouse.
5,000 average viewers. They all went in with hundreds. They're now
More chaos. It does feel more chaos, I'll be honest.
Amazing. Okay. I think they all have different strengths.
Mhm.
We're gonna go all through one by one. what did Tota do at Streamer U? Built probably the strongest relationships.
Relationship building, authenticity, and kindness. Aww, I like the last one. Aww, especially, okay, I do admit after being in an entertainment industry, it was hard for me to see kindness in people because sometimes people, like, you know, among the sphere, what you see on camera is not the same behind the scenes. So having someone be known by kindness, that's a big W for her, the big W.
Of anyone at that event that was able to get him, you know, friends with Kai, friends with Ray, and Mafia-thon 3 to build a foundation, but build relationships with people here. Arky, I think, is one of the kings of authenticity. Arky wears his heart on his sleeve. It is obvious to everyone who's with him and everyone who watches him. So what you get
Kindness,
in the clip
relationship
is what
building.
you get when you hang out with him in real life.
Guys, what do you think my strengths are? I feel like this is gonna be an exercise. I'm not good at seeing the good in myself. So what do you guys think is my strength? Aside from being a fucking nerd. We've got that down, okay? Aside from being a fucking nerd, what do you think my strengths are? Because I do generally have trouble finding my own strengths. You're a nerd. Tangina mo na ako. Tangina mo na ako. Walked into that. I know, good at pixel art.
Yana, probably one of the nicest motherfuckers I've ever met. She's always like that. It's crazy.
Go play the FNAF game.
I expect her to break at some point. She never breaks. Even when people are a little too much for her.
You promoted my game. That's a nice thing to do. So promoting games? I clicked the stream because you look like a nerd. What do you mean I look like a fucking nerd? What do you mean I look like a fucking nerd? Is being Filipino a strength? Realistically? At least in the part of the industry that I was in, it depends. For me, personally, it's a debuff. I am Filipino as fuck in some aspects. Sometimes I also speak Filipino in my streams, but majority of my viewers, they're foreigners. So it can be a debuff. But you know what I like? Okay, I do admit that I did not have a nice time interacting internationally within the entertainment industry space. But you know where I found peace at? Or you know where I found friends? Most of them are Filipinos. I know my other Filipino friends would say I'd rather interact with international because they've had a really bad experience. But for me, it was the opposite. I've had a really bad experience in the international community, but I found family in the Filipino community. So guys, I'm also, very happy to be able to speak Filipino because I didn't speak Filipino, started learning rather when I was 19. So you guys, whether you like it or not, if you guys can learn Japanese for your favorite Hololive JPOC or learn Indonesian for your favorite Holo ID, you guys can also learn Filipino. It's time, guys! Especially with fucking Gerard and putang ina si Octavio and fucking Holo Stars, tang ina nyo. Mag-Pilipino na kayo! It's time to speak in Filipino! Tomodachi! Hi, Ube! That's one of my Tomodachis right there.
So anyway, ultimately, guys, look.
See, Mexican.
What I really want you to take away from this is it's alright to farm a clip.
No need to learn if mother tongue. It's also my mother tongue, but my first language is English.
Okay? Yeah. Don't, have a burst of 1 minute of energy and then you're
All
back
C's are
to
Filipino.
being somebody else.
Mom said, good, very
Be consistent in
good.
yourself. Be honest to yourself.
Be honest to yourself.
We're gonna talk about the
He
content
talked about
funnel.
this in the
This
previous
is
one, the content funnel.
Idea of how to efficiently
Right here.
stream. Right now,
How
when
to
you guys
efficiently stream. Let
what
me
are your
add on to
strengths?
this.
Getting a couple clips.
How to efficiently stream.
Nice. We can do better.
We can do
I
better.
want you to start shifting your paradigm. A stream is now a recording session.
It's now a recording session.
We're not just booting up stream to fuck off for 4 hours.
Ah,
get
this is
through, go
basically
home. We're
stream
not
for the
booting up stream
YouTube
to play
video,
a
yeah.
Video game for 6 hours and stream, go home.
Yeah.
That is a waste of your
Stream
time.
for the
It is a less
YouTube video.
efficient use of your time. This is a recording session. What
Engagement
can you
now?
record in a stream? This is an example of one of my
I do like it.
streams. This is one of my best streams.
I think I got this one wrong. Wait, what was his answer for this one again? Yeah, what was his answer for this one again? All right, this one. It was this one. Like, he streamed for the YouTube video and he was able to not only entertain the people in, like, for the whole thing, he was also to make a lot of segments out of it. That's it. I remember in the previous video, it was this one. It was this part. It was this segment.
Why is it one of my best streams?
Did you make two?
You had fun. No.
What do you mean, despite my role-playing game habits?
The title is Games with Friends. CoffeeZilla video later.
Authentic.
Authentic? No. No, not authentic.
Video out of it.
I got a video?
A good video out of it.
Every second.
I got
Several videos. This is
from this one.
okay. This is what I said. Like, upon looking at Ludwig's videos for a little bit, those segments get uploaded on YouTube like an anime episode segment. Holy shit. I could not do that, which is why I'm like, shit, and there's a lot of things I need to self-improve on.
Stream is 6 hours. There's 3 separate VODs. Those are just cut-ups, not edited, of the segments. Alright, I came prepared with segments. 3 different edited videos.
I suck at long form, guys. I really do.
With some friends, and
I need to get into the long form game.
One stream, though, 6 hours. I recorded all that. Just for your information here, I didn't put it in this slide.
There's a reason he's paying 200K a month. That is true. That is true.
It's pretty good. All of these.
I will try to really talk about it, talk it down with someone, and because I do have money, right? It's just that I'm saving for a PC for now, and I'll probably think about it, guys. I'll properly think about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do want an editor someday, but I am kind of strict. Yeah, I am kind of strict. I feel like people don't necessarily have to speak Filipino, but I would appreciate if the editor has, Filipino humor, Because I keep on saying something in Filipino, guys. Jesus.
Together, they made 25K. Okay?
Also jives with my humor, because, well, for one, not everyone is comfortable with NSFW humor. Like, if I say, Tite! Out of nowhere. Not everyone likes that.
To get all this out of one stream, if you just spend the time to plan out what you are going to do on stream. So everyone's hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour?
Me.
Do you stream at least 1 hour?
1 hour,
me. At least 10 hours. Keep your hands up. You stream
no,
at least 10 hours.
I don't stream for 10 hours.
50 hours. At least 50 hours.
50?
If you put your hands down, you're not streaming enough.
50?
Do you stream at least 100 hours?
Oh, wait. Are we talking about the month? Wait, how much do I stream in a month? Shit. I did not look at that part of my stats. Wait. Let's do some math real quick. How much do I in a month? 2. 2. Like, let's generalize it, okay? 2 hours average times. I at least have 4 streams a week. 2 times 4 equals 8. 8 times 4. Am I not streaming enough? Well, this is minimum. 8 times 4 equals... Guys, I swear I graduated cum laude. I swear. 40 minus 8, 32. Shit, I'm not streaming enough? Really? Fuck, okay.
100 hours a month. You stream 100 hours a month.
More like cum loudly. Real. I do whine like a little bitch.
Are you streaming 120 hours? Sometimes. Okay? Hands are still up. 150. My hand's down at this point. 150.
Anak, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
60.
I should probably, well, not necessarily stream more, but more quality streams at least. I don't wanna, because I still do offline stuff myself. I don't have the capital to do other stuff just yet. So I think this one's okay for me for now. I just need to think about the quality more.
Still hanging in here. 220. How many hours do you stream? Can I ask you? Around 200 hours.
200 hours?
250 hours. 260?
It's like a JV on it.
300 hours.
300 hours.
Is it 300 hours?
Yes.
That's how many hours you stream?
Not possible.
300? Is this like a 24/7 streamer? That's so much.
Guys,
That's so much.
Listen up.
That's
If
so
that 300
fucking
hours
much. I
stream,
don't think I can.
You're making a mistake. You said 200 hours?
I got corrected. 161.
That is still too many hours in my mind. I think you guys are streaming too much. I genuinely believe that. I think every streamer should be streaming this.
10 hours a day? I can only do, okay, realistically, the only reason why I say that I can do 13 to 16 hours, that's just me enjoying the game without minding the stream. That is mostly just me doing a let's play rather than, you know, actively interacting with the chat. That's a let's play. So 10 hours interacting with the chat, I'm like, I don't have enough energy for that for sure.
A sweet pocket of 100, 150. I think that's like the perfect zone. 100.
Yeah, that is true. They do have different segments. I think that's one thing that I do like about Twitch that I can't necessarily do in YouTube. If you do a suddenly, like if you suddenly do a different segment on YouTube while you're streaming, and then it says, for example, it says Dota 2, and then now I'm playing Marvel Rivals. People are gonna go to the stream and be like, I came for the Dota 2, you know? But in Twitch, it does give you more freedom for that.
100 to
It's more
150,
welcome
right?
as well.
Some of y'all need to do more. I've looked at your stream hours. Some of you guys aren't doing enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of you guys aren't sure if you want to be streamers.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of you guys are still exploring that. That's fine. But if you want to be a streamer, I think at least 100 is right.
Group
I think
mute
anything
gaming
over
Discord
150 is a waste of
calls.
time. Your
Stare?
stream's
What
not
do you mean?
sufficient.
I don't, what are
Okay,
you staring
why?
at me, Mom?
Because you're not getting
Don't
the
stare
value
at me,
of each of
Mom.
these streams, right?
Me
Your
more.
6 hours don't look like this. Your 6 hours, what can you show for? 4
Me and my
Instagram
average
clips?
hour
Okay.
streams.
How much did that make?
So true, so true.
Exactly. So we're gonna do a little
Are you
exercise
cross-streaming
right
to Twitch? No, I do not have the capacity to do that. My PC will not be able to handle streaming on both platforms at the same time with my model on. I can probably do it without the model on. However, I want to be cute on the internet, so I will use my model even though it's hard for me to stream. Also, right, I need to show off the ears that my mom made. Yay! Naoko and Yabi had a hard time making this. There, let me put myself over here so you guys can appreciate my ears. Also, I put some bows on myself today, guys. Do you like it? I'm so sorry for drawing you big. I'll do it again next time. As long as you don't make my boobs big, I'm just a 32A. To the people that draw me with big boobs, you're gonna give my regular viewers a stroke. You guys are gonna give my regular viewers a fucking... Oh, thank you for the super, sweetie. Thank you. Wait, they have animated stickers on YouTube, or is it only when you super?
And this is an exercise you guys should be doing every single day. Let me say that again.
Every single
This is
day.
homework today. You should be doing it every single day. I do it every day. I've been doing this 8 years. I think of stream ideas every fucking
Extra
day.
big
I'm the
gago.
only guy who thinks of them. Other people
If you give me cow tits, I'm gonna cry.
on teams, I think that can be very helpful for you. I'm a little protective over my process. That's just my personal style.
I don't mind
On
if
your
Naoko
phone
gives me a
or pen and
stroke.
paper if you prefer. This is an activity. Get them out right now. Break them out, come on. I want you guys to be writing down 3 different stream ideas. Now to make it a little more complicated, we're gonna do
3 different stream ideas. Wait, I wanna participate. I wanna participate. Oh, I'm gonna be spoiling some ideas that I had in my head. Okay, but yeah, these are some stream ideas that I do have in my mind. I do have some stream ideas in my mind. A+ for this rap. Oh, thank you for the super. Wait, I can't see people's names. How come I can't see people's names? It keeps on getting shortened. I want to see your name so I can thank the person still giving the super. Don't pause it yet. Oh wait, did he give more instructions?
3 different tiers. I want you guys to come up with
Oh,
a
3
$1
different
idea.
tiers. Okay.
Something you can do
Thank you so
anytime,
much.
any point. A
Wait, are you-
$1,000 idea.
Wait, are you Because YouTube doesn't show people's preferred names anymore. Super Iron Man, thank you for the super.
Okay, maybe something a little more ambitious, something more planned out, whatever. And then final
1,000 and
A dream idea, $100,000.
$100,000 idea.
Dream.
Mm.
Dream. Doesn't matter. I'll give you guys a few minutes. I want you guys to seriously write these down. You don't.
Okay. Let's write this one down. $1 idea. Stream ideas, right? So I would assume that this one, right? If we're talking about $1, that's something that you don't. It's either you spend, just a little bit or none at all. $100 idea and dream big idea. I'm not good at money, guys. So we'll see. I don't know how much it will be. Because I speak in pesos. I'm not good at speaking in dollars. But for this one, I already have an idea. And I've been having this idea for the longest of time. Playing Vampire Survivors. I cannot spell. I'm sorry. Survivors. But here's the plot twist. With my feet. I've been having this idea for the longest of time. Yeah, this one I've had this idea for the longest of time. Like, I'll play Vampire Survivors with my fucking feet. And didn't you already do that? No, I played Mugenics with my feet. But for Vampire Survivors, it'll give me it'll be easier because I don't have to really focus on, what to do next. I can just, watch where I'm going while looking at the chat. Feet? Okay, $100 is 5,000 pesos? Wait, no, 6,500 pesos. Wait, did he say 1,000 or... Wait, did he say 1,000 or 100? Wait, I'm fucking dumb. Sorry. I think he said... my memory is not that good. Oh, 1,000. Okay. It's $1,000. $1,000 is 65,000. Eh? Tangina, ilalagay ko yun sa bangko. Okay, if I were not to cheap out, what would I spend 65,000 pesos on? 65,000? What can you spend with 65,000? I feel like I've never really had this much money that I don't really know how to spend it with. Cause if you talk about 65,000, that's already like as you can see here, I'm honest about my income. That's already something that I put towards rent and other stuff. So I never really thought beyond that. This is actually harder than I thought, guys. This is harder than I thought. My God. I wonder if... Oh, no, yeah. Wait, I know this. Corpo streamers, they think about their own schedule. How do they come up with... But I don't know how they are able to come up with this, with money in mind. I know how to come up with streams, but with money in mind? No. 1,000 USD is meant for Americans, which is definitely... Yeah, it's very different for me. This... As the first-time viewer, researching the impact of these lessons is certainly an experience. I know. Like really, there's a lot of... I have some stuff that I need to do. I even listed down everything that I want to, or need to do. I really listed it in the first one. Just an idea, $1,000 is less than month rent for Americans. Yeah, but if we're talking about in a Filipino setting, what would I spend it on? Stream ideas. Guys, hindi talaga ako... I'm a third worlder. I am having a hard time. I'm having a hard time, guys. Paano to? Because if I had a lot of money, the first thing that comes into my mind is actually not... it's actually not streams. The first thing that comes into my mind is actually projects. You know what? Dokeeper does. When she does concerts, or when she makes bring animators together to make one nice video. Yeah, those are the things that I have in mind. But then again, we are talking about a streamer mindset. We are talking about a streamer mindset. endurance streams, those funds can be used for the food services. Those work too. Yeah, when it comes to this amount of money, I keep on thinking about projects rather than stream ideas. I wanna copy from other people. I wanna see what other people's answer are. I'll at least try to put a non-stream idea so I'm participating, right? Just so I'm participating. What kind of projects do I want? Oh my god. How much do wait, I should know this. I was an animator, but then again, I'm talking about like Filipino, piss poor Filipino earning standards. Because if we're talking about piss poor Filipino earning standards, animated music video would probably be around here. How much is it? I have never looked at it. IRL Japan vlog can be made into 3 to 5. Guys, you have to remember, I don't have a visa. I don't have a visa. Yeah, I don't have a visa. What are these for again? These are supposed to be like, imagine if you had a budget, what kind of stream idea would you have? Wait. I know. Wait. Tournament can run under here, right? Tournament. Sorry, guys. I feel like I'm just so Dota-brained. Tournament! Yay! Can also be done locally. I'm not confident in holding a camera while I'm outside on the streets. I feel like I need a +1 to do it. Visa stream. Applying for my visa stream. Tournament! Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a basic bitch. But I do like, Dota 2. And I also play Marvel Rivals on occasions. I really want to go back to Fragpunk, but there's not a lot of people playing Fragpunk, sadly. Some people might ask, why do you not play Valorant? I hate games that have me fiddle with my BIOS. I've fiddled with it 7 times, and I don't want to fiddle with it again. Unless if a chick tells me to join the tournament with them and they really, really need a +1, that's the only time I will go to my BIOS again. Tournament is a good idea, especially for the big money one. Yeah, it does get people to join. For Philippines, definitely $1,000. Minus stuff like sponsors and shit. But maybe like, even simple prizes for the people in a Filipino setting. I think a tournament is super doable. 100,000. How much is 100,000 in pesos? Wait, let me Google this. 100,000 in pesos. We're doing it. We're doing the activity, guys. 100,000 USD to PHP. 617? 617? A question. To those that are more familiar with bigger streamers or Kopo streamers, do they keep some of their concerts on YouTube? And does that also include like permissions, like buying permissions or paying for the permissions for the permissions? Do they leave it on YouTube or do they just keep it as like a one-time stream? Cause for songs, yes. When they do 3D concerts, do they leave it on stream? It depends. I would rent the whole SMX convention center. Last person gets 100,000. It depends. Cause I don't know how much permissions are realistically. Like when you acquire the rights to use the music for a concert, I haven't seen most leave on YouTube. Okay. It depends on a lot of license. Okay. I gotcha. Hololive, for example, releases at later date for free. It depends on the write-up in the contracts. 100K sounds like... Yeah, it does feel like a concert dealio, but if we're talking... Like, if we're including the international... Like, for example, for me, most likely I'm not gonna be performing Filipino songs, right? It's most likely gonna be foreign songs. They're most likely gonna be more expensive licenses, no? Western song licenses are a lot worse than Eastern. It feels like from how many Western covers are there of Philippine songs. Oof. 100K is a trip to the international. Shut up, guys! I know I want to visit the international someday. The one time it was in Singapore, I was fucking poor! Puta! I was fucking poor! Goddammit. I was fucking poor, guys. I'm so sorry if I'm taking a long time. This is so much money that I never could imagine. It's on the name of the country, huh? No. How about Manila Major? Manila Major doesn't require 100,000. It doesn't require 100,000. But if it happens again, holy fucking shit, I am going. Maybe not an ordinary concert. You know what? Without thinking about how much it might end up, let's just pretend that we have budget beyond this, just in case it does actually end up being more expensive. How much is 3D stuff? How much is 3D equipment stuff? Is someone familiar how much is 3D equipment stuff? Today's International Moon Day. Praise the moon of May. I would buy a horse. Wait, what? You can get a lot of 3D with 100 Gs. Okay. Okay, this sounds silly because I'm not a singer, guys. I don't sing well. I'm part of the 1% of Philippines that don't fucking sing. So, okay, maybe not on YouTube. Maybe not on YouTube. 3D lap dance. Oh, this is something that I have been saying, just so you know. This is the one that I've been saying. Okay, if we're talking about a YouTube setting, let's just put, I don't want it to just be a concert of myself. 100K singing less. Oh, Jesus. Lewis streamer games about 100 mil for reference. How much it costs wise to a concert? But yeah, for this one, I'll probably put 3D concert with friends. I'd want it to be with friends. Is there a VR chat concert or Hatsune Miku on stage setup? Not on stage setup. Stage setup would require me to book a venue and everything. And even just booking a venue, let's say we rent a venue that's really big. Baka sa milyones na yun, guys. We're talking about 100,000. And 100,000 in pesos is 600. And 600... Right? That's not a million. To rent some really, really good places, like concert level places, it's million in the country. It's a million. It's a million, guys. It's a million for some of the decent places in this country. So, IRL stage setup is a no-go. I would just say, 3D concerts with friend. With friend. I don't want to do it by myself. And also, there's a lot of people that are really great at singing, among my friend group. And, if they get the chance to do, a concert with me, that would be nice. I think it's a fun things to do with friends. I know I need to think about myself more and not just, I want to do these with my friends. But, with this large amount of money, maybe when I get to it, I'll think about it, This is not realistic for me right now. So it's hard for me to imagine what I can do. And maybe when I'm more... when I'm more into the game and when I'm more experienced, maybe I know how to spend my money more, right? Investing back into the stream for returns or even just for the funsies. Would you twerk in that concert? Hell yeah, I'll fucking twerk.
Dream.
Concerts of BICC.
I'll give you guys a few minutes. I want you guys to seriously write these down.
Wait, you're giving me an idea. VTubers. 3D. School theme, school theme graduation, not real graduation, graduation stream. School, I would be the MC and then people would have to go in front and they have to take their certificates. Tangin ng roleplay stream. Roleplay stream, basically. 3D roleplay stream. I should probably put roleplay stream. Oath taking sa PICC. Just so you know, PICC, it's one of the many places where people go, you know, like the school books for school graduations.
Come up with at least one right now. I'll show you mine in a moment. Go ahead, right. I'll give you a few minutes. Going well so far.
No, you're doing good.
How many people we turn away?
Wait, so Ludwig.
Only like 2.
Late?
Yeah.
Were they sad?
She came in like 12, 16. They had walked by earlier and they went to the wrong room.
That's fair. That's kind of you.
First, and she was like, all right, that's fine. What was your name? Shook my hand. I was like,
that's fine.
What's your name? Shook my hand. Yada yada yada. I wonder what the other people, you know.
Own personal thing that I have done.
I wonder what they talked about.
And I can better it. So a $1 probably like go outside in New York City and just show people in New York City.
Like IRL?
Right.
IRL stream show people New York City.
You know, some mailbox.
Sky was able to do that. She was able to like vlog when we went out for the dessert place. She was able to vlog the part where we went out to the dessert place. I really enjoyed my time there for sure. There's a lot of Instagrammable places. He is a master. Yeah, it's truly a master class. That's true. That's true. And then after the stream, I will try my best. We're already beyond schedule, guys. We're already beyond schedule from the one that I wrote.
Something from Amazon, like a hot chip I've done.
Okay.
And it's like to do a
This one right here.
and like for
Like I said that I was gonna end stream after 2 hours and then eat. And then by 7, I'm gonna exercise. Jesus.
that would make me.
No, sorry, that would cost you.
That would cost me. Right.
I said I was gonna eat. I said I was gonna exercise. We're already going beyond schedule. Bro is really using. Yeah, I use military time. It's easier for me. Eat on stream. I don't have food right now.
Sure you guys are still mulling over your ideas. That is good. This
You can make so many VODs. Yeah, I wrote that in my goal. Learn long form. I'm not good at long form, guys.
doing again. How often? Every day. Every fucking day. I want to hear.
I think the time is off by 2. Real.
What you got?
Yeah, I wake up at 1700, guys. It's time to order food. I won't be able to use my model if I order food.
You know what I'm saying? Talk to my, my community, my people. I could buy like a hot
Unless if you guys are fine with me making food for like 10 minutes.
$1,000 budget, or you know what I'm saying, idea I have for that. 24-hour stream at my gas station. You know what I'm saying?
You could split
I could pay for
the stream into each class and upload them as video. Get another phone. Guys, the only reason why I have this phone is because it was work issued in the entertainment industry. My previous phones before this, they're all hand-me-downs.
No, just me.
You're disappointing the professor if you're not sticking. I'm sorry. His classes are just so interesting. I want to learn more from him.
That's my $1,000 idea. Now for my $100,000 idea, I want to do a gas-a-thon. 30 days straight to gas station, 24-hour security, 24-hour surveillance, which we do have, and I want to have mad different things going on in the gas station.
$1,000 get a food ordering phone? No.
Jason, what you got? Best idea?
$100,000 idea. I want to do a boxing event on an island for 7 days.
Oh yeah.
A boxing event on an island?
That might be closer to $500,000, but I appreciate the enthusiasm of that idea. Dad, what you got?
$100,000 idea. I'm gonna do National Geographic Part 2 in Alaska.
I like it. What you got?
I'm Philippine. I really love D&D and storytelling, so I want to do a 360 immersive D&D session with Matthew Mercer and a bunch of really fun.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, 360 D&D. Oh, that would be so nice.
That's 100K? 95K on Matthew Mercer. I got you.
Yeah, Matthew Mercer, man, the goat, the
AC, you're
goat.
excited. What you got?
$100,000 idea is the world's largest mukbang.
This guy is making me hungrier, guys. A $100,000 mukbang.
Very good idea. In the back, what you got?
Stealing $100,000 worth of chains.
Breaking into the bank and stealing $100,000 worth of chains. Be a good stream. All right,
Order food. No!
Casino stream
No!
can't leave till you double the
No! I refuse!
That's a good idea. That's a great idea. All right, guys. These are really good ideas. Okay? But I want to talk about what makes an idea good.
What makes an idea
What
good?
makes a stream idea good? I'm a little different than you guys. I'm older. I've been doing this 8 years. When I stream, I'm thinking about a YouTube video. I'm not thinking about a clip. That's how people do it in modern day.
What?
I think
Different color. I'm sorry, I need to switch color 24/7. Jesus.
That's second
What?
nature. Let's stop thinking about it.
Makes
Let's think about the thing that's more sustainable.
a stream
Long-term viewership, making
good.
a YouTube video, being authentic. Let's work on those weak points. The
Mhm.
clip is second nature. For
Clip
me,
is second
I have to do
nature.
the opposite. The YouTube video is easy. How do I get a clip? I'm 30-fucking-1. I don't know what to do. It's practice. It takes time.
Mhm.
So anyway, I'm gonna go through a couple of my ideas here, and then we're gonna talk about what makes an idea good. This is one idea here. This is a thumbnail for it. It's called Bro v Bro.
Bro v
A lot of
bro.
people stole this idea. It's a good fucking idea. It's basically me versus another creator, finding out who the better gamer is.
Aww. That's actually a good idea. That really is a good idea.
We do a best
Meanwhile, here, I'm just gonna be playing Vampire Survivors with my fucking feet.
7, competing in a variety of video games. I've been doing this
I'll
for
keep
years
the
now.
rest of
I
my
know it's a good
ideas in
idea.
secret, just so you
Bronson,
have the
Jason
surprise
Jason
factor.
One note on that. When someone steals your idea,
Mm-hmm.
congrats, you did well.
Woo!
Do not feel bad about it. Do not be bitter about it.
Really? When someone steals your idea... True. Honestly, when it comes to art, there's a thing called stealing someone else's idea. It's like a common thing. Really. Not stealing as in fucking tracing or claiming it as your own, but, you know, stealing affectionately. You know, it's stealing with affectionately. Like, you know, I'll take this part and then make it my own. Yeah, not stealing idea. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get what you mean. Don't worry. Don't worry. Same career game dev? Yes. Wait, what was that game again that I said that combined different elements? Ah, right. The Toho Izakaya Diner Dash rhythm game. My fucking god. Diner Dash resource management and rhythm game. Holy shit, I had a swell time. I had fun. It had like stuff, and what else? That one had like different mechanics in one, like different aspects of games that I liked in one. What else would I compliment? What was that rabbit game again? Fuck, the rabbit game again that I like. That's like Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people really liked it because it felt like Final Fantasy 14, and it also had like, you know, that replayable fun aspect to it. My god, love that too. Love that too. Rabbit and Steel. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. It's how MOBA games were made? Yeah. Dota 2 was made from assets from WoW. And then, I'm not good at the history, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. And then with all of those stuff that were already in the game, they were able to make something original. A genre of its own. A MOBA. My god, guys. Warcraft 3? Sorry, Warcraft 3. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you. They're both W. They're both W. I'm dumb, okay? They're both W. And also, yeah, when it comes... when you get that idea and then make it into something else, there's League of Legends, you know? Like from WoW. Well, I keep on saying WoW. From Warcraft to Dota to League, and then after that it also branched out. Wait, I don't know the timeline, so forgive me if I'm wrong. There's also Smite, there's Han, and then what else? Okay, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna say it. Fucking Mobile Legends Bang Bang. We're not talking about literal stealing, guys. We say stealing in a fun way, you know? It's not actually stealing. When you say stealing in art, you don't get everything. You don't get every single idea and then copy paste. It's not copy paste. It is writing it down and application. Writing it down and applying it. That's what you're trying to do when you quote unquote steal. Steal is with quotation marks here. Not actually stealing. Not the illegal shit.
About it.
As an artist, I do not encourage the actual stealing. You steal and make it your own.
Not reach out to them about it, it is okay. And here's ultimately the truth. Someone who steals an idea makes
Never say that in this house on mobile.
They will not be bigger than you until they do shit better than you.
Yoinkers!
And if all they're doing is mimicking you,
Yoinkers!
then I promise you, they will never surpass you.
Speaking of League and Dota 2, I watched the whole video of how Dota 2 came to be, and then there was this whole betrayal segment. My god.
He's right. I do different things. I do different things too.
Next idea. This is $1,000. This is an older one. It's
What's
called
that
an
one?
Amazon stream.
Oh, so that Amazon shit, like what Mike... Wait, was it Michael that did that? The one where people order stuff for the Amazon thingy? My god. If I had $1,000, I don't think I'd want people to make me order stuff on Amazon. That would be so scary, and I have to meet the Shopee driver every day. That's gonna be
I gave
nerve-wracking.
my chat $1,000, and Ron is right.
Ludwig did the first one? Nahon eh.
Soda Poppin did initially. OG streamer Soda Poppin.
Oh, Soda Poppin did it. I remember Soda Poppin. He saw my art once. He didn't like it, but that's okay. He saw my art and he didn't like it. It's okay. Not every person has to like your art, guys. Not every person has to like your art.
The idea, the only thing I twisted is I gave my chat an exact amount they could spend and then a time limit to spend it in. So there's a little bit of stress on.
He liked it in private. Soda Poppin used to hold these things wherein like he would look at artwork and turn it into merch. I did submit mine twice. He did not like it. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Not every person has to like it. He didn't like it because it had a toilet paper, and I think he doesn't like, he doesn't like the toilet paper, and I understand that he's already sick and tired of toilet papers.
On chat's behalf. I've done this stream, I'm not shitting you, probably 12 times. It works every time. I've done it for 1,000, I've done it for 10,000, I've done
About to
it
do
for
that.
30,000.
About to snatch that shit.
About to snatch that shit.
I let them send me links, they vote on what they want to
Soda
buy.
Poppin
Yes,
viewer?
you buy it.
Not me. Specifically, my second eldest brother. My brother Aegis. He's the one that actually watches Soda Poppin. He also told me about Vebe, but to be fair, it's kind of hard to separate those two.
No, we don't. Huh?
My second eldest brother is the one that consumes Twitch streamers more than I do.
These are height pills. Yeah, stand tall, growth pills. Yeah, now I'm 6 foot 3.
100 peso Shopee stream? I could probably do that, not gonna lie.
This one's a few years old. 24 hours in the wilderness. I had a whole production.
No. I will never be out in the wilderness. I'm gonna cry.
I streamed outside for 24 hours. I had a bunch of wildlife experts come through. They helped me through it. This was a 24-hour stream production. That's where the cost came from. $100,000. Did you make money on that stream? No.
Production,
It's a good
huh?
question. Why not?
100 peso Shopee stream is just like Stu's track. You would be surprised. Some of them are 7 pesos, but then again, the delivery fee is gonna fuck you up.
I'd have to have that exponential increase in viewership. I'll say maybe at the time I was averaging like 17K viewers. I think for this stream I might have had like 27K. It's more, but it's not enough to cover all the bills. Was it worth it? What do you think?
Yes.
Why?
Because, even though it was a live stream, 24 hours, right? You could get clips.
Yes, you can get segments from it for sure. There was an old reality TV show, and Afraid of People Put the Wild. Literally, how the show was titled. Oh dear. 10 pesos snack, 10 to 30 pesos shipping fee. I know, right?
You know when you can spend that much money, when you should stay at the crib and spend less money, and it gives you an idea of where.
Yeah, was it worth it?
That's true. I think you can trial things. I think you should take risks. I also think it's
Also, the reason why I can't do that, I feel like the chat would just make me buy underwear or or toys.
okay to have lost leaders, big ideas, big events. Maybe they don't make a lot, but they mean a lot to the people who watch you. People see the
I
effort
also
that
saw
you
the
put
Michael
in.
Reeves video, the fucking
you're not
BTS shrine.
that are
So
exciting to
funny.
you, exciting to them.
You're not wrong.
Viewers slip away. There's a lot of competition out there.
Yep.
There's a stat I heard year over year. All right, your viewers will change.
Of course I'm right.
So maybe if you have
Ta-da.
1,000 views this year, if you have 1,000 viewers
You're
next year,
not.
50% of those people will be different. That's the turnover. 50% of those people will be different. It's not the same people coming in. You don't have this static pool. People got lives. People get older.
Yes.
People stop watching streams when they get 30. They got a family and shit. So sometimes these
That is
lost
true,
viewers
that is
can
true.
also bring in those new viewers. They can help recycle the people who are eventually going to leave. I got one more for y'all. This
I like how he said recycle.
one is $1 million.
Oof. Streamer games. Oh my god. So that's like a whole set, different sports, and at the same time, different people who might have talent fees, and at the same time, cameramans, sponsors. Oh shit, that's a lot of planning. I really hope that, I did write here for the GOAT part of the assignment. I did write Doki Bird because, she has the ability to create and manage projects. I really do hope I'll learn that at some point.
This is streamer games, and this is a follow-up to your question. Okay, is it worth it? Streamer games, year 1, guess what it did? It lost money. Streamer games,
Ooh.
year 2, guess what it did? About broke even.
Broke even?
Streamer games, year 3,
That's improvement.
Guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna make money. Alright, the more often you do an event, the better you will get at doing it for cheaper. Also, the better it will perform, right? People know about the event. The streamer you hyped
Man.
this year. How long did Kai spend hyping
I should probably start practicing as early as now, huh?
this up? 2 weeks maybe? Yeah. Maybe? When did
I should
y'all find
practice.
out
I
we
should
were flying
practice,
a week
really.
ago? Yeah.
Managing projects is not my forte at all. I don't know how Fact does it.
You was. Alright, you knew the opportunity that it was because it's already proven. So doing
Name
things
recognition
multiple
is
times
important for
a
events,
good
Sonny.
thing. You can't hammer it home, right? You don't want to be the 50th season of The Simpsons.
Start planning a
You gotta
Dota
try some new
event
shit, but
as
if
a
something
small
works,
streamer?
Do it again. This is what you should be doing as a YouTuber. As a
I
streamer, whatever.
wish.
Don't
I
shit the
would.
wall.
I
Something
would.
clicks, we're gonna do it again. Don't typecast yourself though. Don't be like one of those people on TikTok. They got one bit. They do it in perpetuity, and then that's all they ever are. You should explore new avenues. But if something works, keep doing it. All right. Next up. Christmas.
Christmas?
This is something that I've thought about a lot. That helps me a lot. That I'm just maybe will help some of you. Do you guys remember being at school? For some of you, it's not that long ago. And you're fucking sick of school, but Christmas is around the corner. And
Aww.
that's exciting. That brings you there, pulls you, it literally pulls you through the last week, month of school, whatever, because you're excited to get to Christmas.
Excited to
okay?
get to Christmas.
As a creator myself, I can get very tired of the
Mm-hmm.
monotony. I have a strict schedule I adhere to. I go live X amount of days.
Mhm.
I farm XYZ YouTube videos.
Mhm.
You do that for 8 years, it gets boring. So what keeps me going is Christmas. I
Motivation?
make myself a Christmas. For me, personally,
Mhm.
it is a big event. Something I'm really excited to do. I have streamer games.
What is
in
an
2
event that
weeks.
I'm very
I'm
excited for?
to do that. So I know, okay,
Oh,
my
never
ducks
mind.
in a
He's
row.
just enough.
Gotta get my YouTube videos out. I gotta get my streams out. I got Christmas coming up. All right.
I do
First part of
agree
the year, I
with
do
it.
this event called
Burnout is when you feel like you're losing that flame. You really need that content spark. That's why whenever someone asks me, like, especially Michael Highs in my previous college, like, how do you still find the the spark to keep on drawing? Because the more they stayed in school, the more they feel like, I don't think I can do this. Like, I don't think I can continue this. I don't feel like I'm having fun. I feel like I'm not doing really great. Like, I always encourage people, always find fun in the things that you want to do, either that or find a recreational activity to do alongside it. For me, I do both. Try to find something that's always fun in drawing. In drawing, I have done commissions, and in between there's like my fun drawings, you know? For example, I'm on a harsh deadline and I'm like, "Ah, I want to doodle this for a bit." Or I do a different recreational activity. You wanna guess what are some of my recreational activities aside from playing games? I want people to guess what my recreational activities are. Have to work to baby's happiness isn't necessary. I know I have that mindset, sweetie, but let's try our best. Like I said earlier, what did I say earlier? Work while wallowing. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do. But yeah, even while you're wallowing, you need to do something. I just said not video games, guys, not video games. Reading, that's one of them. Tikol, tang ina nyo. Dota using 2 feet. I wish I was that great. Aside from, reading or stuff that I can do on my PC, I actually like making bracelets off stream. And when I really have a lot of time, I like painting my nails. I also like balloon twisting. I really fucking love balloon twisting. I just get my pump and then a piece of balloon out of my jar, and then I make I blow up the foot long, and then I twist it, and then I make different animals. I really like balloon twisting, guys. Would you guys be interested in a balloon twisting stream? Let me know.
Called tip to tip.
When will we get the next balloon stream? We never even had a balloon stream. I've only done it as a video like long time before. Painting nails, balloon twisting.
Cycle around the world, my friend Michael Reed.
Don't forget bracelet making.
That is Chris's.
That's a new one, yeah. Arrow guess. Aside from video games, god damn it!
Gotta do my work, okay, before to get to that.
Clown behavior.
It can be whatever. Something you're excited to do. Maybe it is
literally
a big streamed
clown
event.
behavior.
Maybe it is
Literally.
a YouTube video report. Maybe it's a vacation. That's fine.
That's your sign to get. Let's get
But
twisting.
Make yourself a Christmas so that you can look forward to. You can get through the day-to-day of life. Next up, this is the number 1 lesson. This is something I can't.
Be different.
I can't tell you the
That is
playbook
true.
for how to be successful.
Be different.
as a streamer you. Because if I did.
I think someone asked this during the stream kanina. Is the streaming world saturated? Yes, it is saturated. Especially with the boom of, content creation. There's a lot. It's been saturated for the longest of time. And you really need to find something that makes you stand out. That's why I said to myself, I haven't found my appeal just yet. I'm still trying to find it. Hinahanap ko pa, guys. Hindi ko siya hinahanap, pero yung appeal ko hinahanap ko. Charing. Be different. Because, you could be like artist A, artist B. What part of artist A and artist is better than artist B? Does artist B is artist B gonna be worth more my money, or do they do this kind of style better? Yada yada yada. Yeah, I always have options. In any field, there's always options, and then there would be weighing of pros and cons as to why this person was chosen more, like A was chosen more than B kind of dealio. So yeah, I do agree with the be different part.
You would all use it, and it wouldn't be successful. Someone here is going to rise above the rest.
Appear, disappear, 1.1. Does face paint? Unfortunately, I'm not good at makeup. I always turn myself into an evanescence,
Okay.
Like I'm in the early 2000s kind of era.
Who's the number 1 streamer come out of here?
Tapos na yung paghanap ko, nung nahanap kita, malandi!
We have enough of that.
Malandi ka!
You are not going to be the number 1 streamer coming out of here. So what are you doing to be different? What are you doing that people are drawn to? This is tough. This is intrinsic. This is personal.
Like goth makeup? Not goth level of makeup. Maybe Avril V. I'm really terrible at makeup, guys. I have been practicing. I even asked Nauko. If you ask Nauko, I have been asking him for tips. Kasi si Nauko, my art mama, knows how to put makeup on himself. Putang ina. Whenever I do it myself, nagiging evanescence talaga ako, guys. I swear. You're fine. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. I'm doing a gambate.
I'm just here to look around.
Hi, Dean
We
Sinai.
have about 5 minutes left in class. I appreciate you all being very attentive. At this point, I will open it up. Does anyone have any questions for me? This is the last time that we will be meeting. So if you have anything for me, let's get it out now. Hands up. What you got?
When's the time that you've almost quit streaming or content creation?
It's a good question. What's the time I almost quit streaming? It was early in my career.
Face
I
paint
was
to
a
go with the
part-time
balloon.
employee at a
I
vape
could do it
company.
if you
I was head of
want.
marketing. I did smoke vapes. I lied on my resume. After, I would go home, I would stream.
Mhm.
Work stream, work stream, work stream. It was a lot. But I really love streaming. Here's the crazy thing. I had the
Mhm.
best stream I had ever had. I averaged 1,000 viewers. The
Uh-huh.
next day, I almost quit because I knew the number that would show up would be smaller. And that ate at me. I lied down in my closet for 4 hours instead of going live that day. This is something that you guys might deal with, okay?
Yeah. Looking at numbers is good, but don't look at it in an unhealthy way, guys. Okay? And viewership really does fluctuate. And as someone that's been a small streamer for like the longest of time, that averages at like what? Like I said, 15 to 20 viewers. It's normal. Like you could have like a nice big collab with a friend, and then it spikes. Or like I don't know, let's say you stream the watch along for the Summer Game Fest, and then your viewership spike for a bit, and then the next day it's back to normal. I think it's fine. What matters is the consistent small plus ones that you get a day, or heck, even like per week or even a month, like the small plus ones that you do. It's not about the plus 1,000. It's all about the baby steps that you make towards your goal. There will always be like a big plus and a big down. And I feel like, I feel like that's expected. And don't feel bad about yourself, okay? If you ever feel bad about a certain thing, I would say like, go away from your workstation, take a look at the wall, or maybe go outside, take a deep breath, and then appreciate the things around you for a bit, get your mind off of it, and then properly reflect.
Maybe it's imposter syndrome, maybe it is just paralyzation. Here's what I realized. Streaming is an impermanent thing. What you did last stream
it is not permanent,
doesn't fucking
truly.
matter. You know what people care about is the next stream. And you know what you want people to care about? You. So if the
True. It's like fashion. One day you're in, the next day you're out. It really is like that, huh? You gotta... Wait, not gotta, but like, how do I word this in a way that's nice? I feel like Professor L can say it better than I do. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm not a person of many words. Well, many words, but nothing learned. Wait, what?
The last stream was shit. Who cares? If the last stream was the greatest stream that ever happened, who cares? Stream review's going great. You know they're gonna say on Twitter in a month about Kai if he doesn't go live? When's the next stream, Kai? Spark up. We want to see something. What you got for us? They don't care that he put in all this work anymore. What's next? And so that's what pushed me.
Talk about clips going viral and how to like
How to convert them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like. Well, speaking
What are
of
you confused
myself,
about it?
how can you convert it? Like, what exactly do you have to do, like, to convert them? Oh, there's like nothing that you can really do.
So again, the way to convert those people from clips to long-form viewers is to be authentically
We're
you.
still in this
and
part, I'll
the
be
you
honest.
that they see in the clip is the you that they get when they watch the stream. If there's a big disparity, if you're acting, crazier, more energetic in the clip, and then in the stream, you're like, all right, Chad, what are we doing? Should we get lunch or something?
This one's the
Jason doing?
scheduling part for sure.
That's not. No one typed it. That's nothing, right? That's boring, and they're gonna come and they're gonna see that. But if you're authentically you, maybe you are someone who's really engaged in conversation, really passionate about learning, really passionate about whatever. Okay? Then that's what you have to show people in these clips. The other thing is I would also start streaming with the idea, the content funnel, of getting a YouTube video out of it. Of trying to think of these long form outputs, not just streaming for 4 hours and getting 3 Instagram clips. Who cares? Let's get
Hazika, are you free for a long form? I feel like I should just give it to you. Ludwig is making me think about my life decisions. Don't worry if you're busy, bro. I know you're busy.
Clips and a YouTube video. We can do both.
Here, that young man with the
Let me know when.
Yeah.
Really?
His name is Gio. Yeah, he was passing.
Wait, just let me know. Just DM me your rates because I know you're a very prolific editor. So please DM me your rates and forgive me if I cannot afford it. I'm the more I'm watching the stream, the more I'm realizing I feel like I might be taking too much for myself. Ang dami tong ginagawa ng sarili ko. Ang dami tong ginagawa para sa sarili ko. But at the same time, yung buong puso't diwa ko na gumigiba. Kani with the QTE. I always feel very shy asking for the quotes, guys. I always feel shy asking for the quotes, but I gotta know the quote. I don't want to be like, I'ma hire you, but I don't know what your quote. Makabayan, a lot of the people that worked on my stream before my debut, they're all Filipino. Most of them are Filipinos or Asians in general. They're all Asians, actually. Wait. Are they all Asians? I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. But I believe... Yeah, they're all Asians. Yeah. Majority being Filipinos. There's a lot of, aside from communication, like, I'm able to communicate with someone really good, right? There's also the thing about, supporting your own fellow... And also the fact that you're making projects with your friends, it's always nice. It's always nice, diba?
You not what I'm on, Mud. Let's slide.
What do you mean, let's slide?
Dean Kai, what's that mean? You not what I'm on, Mud. What is it?
Because I wrote that, no. This is his no. Oh.
And he said...
Support local!
Give me that note right now. Give me that note right now. Give me that note. You already showed it.
I'm on Mud, let's slide. You want to slide with me?
Dean Sinats, let's go. Either spit it out or Dean Sinats. You get to pick. All right, give it here.
Oh my god, is she writing different? Ah! What does it say?
Huh? Crash out Geo. That's it. It says crash out Geo. What a waste. Damn, my fingers. What's up? Oh, I got some right here. All right, guys, we got a couple more minutes. Any more questions?
For someone around the 200 to 300 viewer range, do you think it's better to stream less hours and more so like focus on like planning, like, you know what I mean?
For someone in the 200 to 300 viewer range, is it worth it to stream less hours? What do you think?
It's better like, all right, I'm gonna do like an 8-hour stream. I have one segment and then like the rest.
I'm just listening to their questions that make sense.
I should only stream and then once I have like no planned content, like end my stream, done.
Are you trying to get rich in short term or long term? Do you want like thousands more, or do you want to make maybe hundreds of thousands of more over 5 years? Then let's think of your future, right?
I want more hobbits. Go into the world and multiply hobbits. Genesis 1:28.
Just whatever happens.
Fuck like rabbits.
Okay, you're abolishing.
Raving rabbits.
What's the point of that? You're making more money because you run more ads, you get more subs. But what does that turn into? Nothing. Poof, it's gone. There's not a YouTube video out of it. The VODs maybe not that noteworthy. Like, what is the point of that?
You're expecting too much from us?
Every minute of your life, and you'll make more money. And that's.
Are you offering? No!
You can always
I'm not! I'm just telling you for you guys to multiply. You're a rabbit? Yeah, I'm a rabbit.
One more hour, you make an hour's worth
That's
more
why there's
money,
carrots?
okay?
Yeah.
But
I'm a
if you
rabbit.
take the time to ideate, if you take the time to elevate what you are doing on the stream, then your streams long-term make more. I showed you that graph, all right?
I like how he's just going...
$5,500, and I told
what?
you...
They have a refrigerator in Class Ina.
$25,000. I didn't make that 25 instantly. They had to be edited, they had to be posted, it took time. It also took the time to come up with the ideas. That made more overall. I would have made more if instead of streaming 6 hours, I streamed 10 hours, and I played more Mecha Chameleon, but that wouldn't have net much, right? It's less efficient.
Less
You're not being
efficient.
efficient with your time.
Okay.
Guys, speaking of time,
Efficiency.
we have halftime. All right, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Professor
I want to
Ludwig.
see your stream ideas online. We can't. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Isabella.
Unfortunately, that is all the time that we have. I know there's more segments, so I might, I might watch it again. The video has some pretty good after class. Really?
Stay after still.
Really? What's your 3 takeaways? Wait, I'll talk about it. The mod just tell me that there's some pretty good after class questions. Let me see. You guys are really making me stream longer, huh? Mods, are you in cahoots with the... Are you in cahoots? Are you in cahoots with the chat?
This is for his stream? Hey, you got me in streamer games, right?
Oh, 3 goals.
One more time.
I like them.
Streamer games, right?
Yeah, do your homework, bro.
Brand deals. Like, get any brand deal. If you get a brand deal for $1, is that your goal?
No.
So let's be specific. Run.
Okay, brand deal, be specific.
Absolutely.
You got me in streamer game?
Absolutely.
Oh, everything?
What? I'll tell you which ones you can skip. Tell me which ones I can skip. I want the life lesson ones and not the networking ones. I don't want the one where they ask to be invited for something. Can you give me the timestamp kudasai? I want the lessons. I did say in this scene that we will be. Let's keep it going for now. Okay.
So what the fuck? My
Streamer Games All-Stars. You're one of the best ever. Fucking do it, babe.
Oh my god.
I promise you that. And I'm excited to see you there. Ron will be.
He's so nice.
Yeah, Streamer Games. On everything, Ron will be. Thank you, bro. I'm engaged. I'm engaged.
Aww, I'm engaged.
Fuck you. Yo, what are you, a fucking bad boy?
I'm engaged.
Yeah, I hope you take some stuff away, man.
I genuinely was locked in watching that the whole time. I saw it, you obviously were joking about like.
Yeah, I was joking. Yeah.
I've never experienced anything like that in my life. Like that was like a completely out of context clip. The caption was crazy. Like Yana,
you got clip on crazy.
Like that obviously has probably happened to you. Like what do you do?
Nothing. I mean, that's the reality. There are downsides to being a streamer.
There
If you
are.
want to do this job, you're in front of a lot of people. Like right now, there's 60,000 people watching this interaction, right? If you slip up, all right, maybe you say a word wrong.
Yeah, you could slip up when you're talking to your friends at like a soccer game.
You see what I'm saying? Like, but it's genuine. Like, and it's live. You can't cut it. And people can post anything anyway. This has been happening for 100 years. It's called yellow journalism. It is
Yellow
literally what
journalism?
destroyed journalism 100 years ago. You know the Pulitzer Prize? No.
I forget that he has a major in He has a major in English, no? Does he?
The Pulitzer Prize for writing?
Do you know that?
Okay.
He went to college, I didn't go.
Well, the guy who made it made a newspaper that just lied. It started a war. There was a literal war that started because people just started lying in newspapers. Why did they lie in newspapers? Because it sold more newspaper copies.
It did.
Holy shit.
That happens today. Why do they lie in tweets? Because he gets more money from the tweet. So what can you do about it? You can put yourself in situations less, but Streamer U is just like, bro, there's millions of people. This is hard.
I saw that and I was just like, what? That shit made me feel so like shitty.
You just can't beat yourself up about it. And ultimately, what matters most is your interpersonal relationships with other streamers. Like, these people do not matter. Okay, your relationship in this example, like with Yana, is what matters. If you and her are cool, no one else fucking matters.
Me and her are chilling, yeah.
Yeah, that's something that I also struggle with. Like, I should really listen to people that matters more, but sometimes the not so nice, unsavory stuff really go to my head.
That's what I'm saying. That's
It really goes to my head, guys.
There's a lot of noise, and it's really
Never
hard to
went
drown
away.
the
I'm
noise.
trying.
I struggle at this. You just ignore the noise.
Block it out.
It really doesn't matter. As long as you're good with the person that it's about, because ultimately, what is impacted here? Reputation. What is reputation? It is ego. Why does it actually matter? In 10,000 years, are people going to remember me? No.
People who spread misinformation on Pageville. Yeah.
That's a lot of years.
It really
people
sucks
probably
when people spread misinformation. Really.
Go back to like,
Name a famous person from 1926.
And sometimes, it comes from people. It comes from a person that people really believe in, even though they're not really saying what's true. But since they believe, then there's like a big cult. Like for example, there's a lot of, let's say, like subscribers or followers, and then there's like credibility, like pre-built credibility. The moment there is something that is said, sometimes things happen, really. Or maybe journalists, like he says, it really sucks. But we really gotta block the noise, huh? Sometimes it's the only thing that you can do, blocking the noise.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like this is like a ultimately it is a preservation of ego, which doesn't matter. What matters is your interpersonal relationships, how you treat other people, and what they think of your character, not what your reputation is and the people online think of you because they don't know you.
Yeah.
So just do you.
I appreciate it.
Professor L, I have a question.
Yes.
In your class, first of all, I want to say thank you because I learned a lot in your class.
I'm glad to hear.
So
That's
I'm
nice.
also like on YouTube. I have over 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
That's amazing.
Twitch is still new to me, but since
Okay.
I have such a big support system, you know,
Yeah.
a lot comes from like, oh, like I know her.
It's
Like
way easier to get
and
it from
it's-
YouTube
Yeah,
than it
so
is-
I'm
yeah.
trying to build like more of a relationship with like my community.
It is kind of different when you're known on YouTube compared to when you're known on Twitch, huh? Like when you go from here to there and or vice versa, from Twitch to YouTube, might be different. If it's from YouTube to Twitch, might be easier to recognize. I'm not so sure. Not so sure.
On Twitch, what would you recommend as far as like transforming my YouTube subscribers to being on Twitch? Because you know, I know a lot of people that's on YouTube probably don't watch Twitch as much.
I guess first off, what do you want to do? Do you want to be a streamer? Ultimately, you get to shape what your life is. So it's like, envision your life. Do you want to have a life where you wake up and you spark up stream for a couple hours? Or do you want to wake up?
Tom Holland once said, my mouse has run out of batteries. I'm sorry. Un momento, por
You would
favor.
just be successful merely by doing it.
Right.
And like, I think you know what it takes to be successful on YouTube. And YouTube's much harder.
Where is it?
Because YouTube, people have to compete against other YouTubers. Titles, thumbnails, all this. It's really hard, you know what I'm saying? I really would just focus on like, what's the life you want to lead?
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay, there we go.
All right, thank you.
Tom Holland once said that if you have a problem, call me. If you don't have my number, you don't don't know me well enough to have a problem with me. Honestly, I wish I heard that in my, you know, I wish I heard that like long time ago. I feel like that's something that I need to put in my life. You don't know me enough. If you don't have my number, you probably don't know me enough to have a problem with me.
Is good enough here, but we can try.
But in this case, it's probably, you know, if I'm not a friend with you on Discord, you probably don't have the right to be, you know, to have a problem with me.
Pull up your Twitch tracker.
YouTube to Twitch is an easier transition for sure, since most YouTube channels rely on long-form content. So ne.
65th largest.
So ne.
And
And streamers might not be necessarily good at making that type of content. You're right. YouTube to Twitch is super easy if you got a decent amount of audience.
Followers per hour metrics. Like, are you growing basically as a creator? So you've been streaming like not even a year, huh?
No, I haven't.
Bro, I streamed like.
Oh wow, they have streamers of different levels here. Like I didn't expect it to be like really different levels. They even have people that are just, you know, like they don't necessarily make streams. They make videos. Then they want to get into streaming. That's so interesting.
Man, I probably streamed like a year before reaching the viewership that you started with. You know what I'm saying? You're doing amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want it better though, like.
Yeah.
I want to like.
And you absolutely can. There's one thing I'd let you know about. Do you know about the hedonic treadmill?
What?
Hedonic treadmill.
The hedonic treadmill?
So, it's the idea that.
It really stuns me that Ludwig has a lot of nice quote things that, oh my god.
As humans,
I'm not a person of a lot of quotes.
We adjust to the environment we are in.
We adjust to the environment
So,
that we are in.
You're at, what? How many viewers do you have right now? You live right now?
Yeah, but it's really bad at lagging.
Sure, it's laggy, so it's not doing well. But whatever, you're at hundreds of viewers right now. 500 viewers, let's say. Right? And maybe you're thinking like, damn, if I'm hitting
Hedonic
2,000,
treadmill? I don't know it.
Like if my Wi-Fi was good right now, I'd probably be averaging like 5K.
Okay, yeah, 5K. All right, and like maybe after streaming you want to be streaming 5K, right?
Yes.
What's gonna happen, maybe you do achieve that. You're gonna get used to that.
Right.
And now, when you dip below 5K, you're gonna feel sad.
Right.
And you're gonna be like, okay, 10K, I'll be happy.
Right.
It's really easy to get into this trap of always setting yourself a number that you're gonna be happy achieving. And then when you hit that number, you're not gonna be happy.
So don't be attached.
Don't be attached to...
Yeah, don't be attached. Don't be attached. Things are really not, like we said earlier, things are not really consistent. And instead of, you know, dwelling on, you know, the small dips, so go for the next goal after you've achieved the goal, if that I guess. YouTube is, to Twitch is more of who is online when I'm streaming. Because once a YouTube audience can see what time is so slow, check it out. But Twitch viewers don't care outside of Twitch. So ne.
Output, be attached to the community you've built, be attached to the money you've earned and what you can do with that, right? Like maybe this capital unlock lets you help out family, it lets you achieve some dreams you've had. Like that's something that's cool, but like you're gonna fall off. Kai Cenat's gonna fall off.
Eventually.
I Show Speed's it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It necessarily will happen. There's no universe I Show Speed is going to be as big of a creator as he is in 50 years. And probably much before that. Not any fault of his, it's just how it goes.
Yeah.
So while you're on the ride,
Yeah, that's just how it goes.
enjoy it. All right, and you can shoot for the moon. I'm not saying don't be ambitious. Be ambitious. Be as big as you can be. But like, don't beat yourself up because you're stuck in this hedonic treadmill. And damn, now I need to hit this viewership to be happy. This viewership to be happy. This viewership to be happy.
I feel like I'm in a hedonic treadmill myself. Do you think? I know he's a major in English, but do you think he can also be my other therapist?
Alright, appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hello. What you got?
Well, I kind of wanted to ask, hi, Lud.
Hi.
What's up?
How you doing?
I wanted to have like a brainstorming session. I also want to pick your brain. Was there ever a time which like, because I'm thinking about scaling up, you know, and I want to obviously elevate and be different and do more. But was there ever a time in which your core, or you feel like you've just gone a different
Her makeup's
direction that you
nice.
didn't find joy in anymore? Like when have you hit that, and what is it?
Or maybe I just like women.
Like you've scaled up or too far, or you've gone a direction that you
Good
don't
teachers
feel
are
like
low-key therapists. Honestly, yeah.
I think you have two questions. Because you're asking about scaling up, which is different, and then you're also asking about pivoting. How are you going to scale up if you're thinking about pivoting?
But it's just that I think for me, I want to identify what is kind of my core as a creator.
On the topic of pivoting, do you guys think I pivot too much? Because I feel like to me, I like Dota. I like being a nerd. I like indie games. I like being a whore. Do you guys think I'm pivoting too much? You can be honest, it's fine.
And then what it looks like to scale up, because I do have a sense of like, okay, I'm a comfort streamer that loves to connect with my community, to build genuine relationships, and to just have depth in my streams in terms of conversation, right? Yeah. But what does it look like for me as a creator to scale up, right? And then I wonder, you know, I always hold on to that foundation, but at the same time, grow as a creator.
Do you even pivot? I sometimes worry because sometimes when people have a niche, right? When people have a niche, they stick with that niche. Remember when I said that I have a friend that is successful with like their Dota channel? You know what they always did? Every single part of their content is Dota. If you do it well, you just keep improving at it. You're pretty consistent. You think so? Am I?
And I was
for my next obsession. For my next obsession in terms of indie roguelikes, I am now presenting. Just kidding.
Wondering, at least in your experience, have you?
You're pretty
ever gone a
consistent with what you do,
direction
even if it's many
were not able
things.
to maintain your
Nahone.
core as a
Normal
creator?
progression
Or do you always-
system?
Or do you kind of know
RPG?
what your core as a creator? Because we see you as kind of like
RPG.
a event holder, maybe.
Yes.
Like, is that your core as a creator? Have you ever gone a direction you didn't like?
The important thing is not burning out. Yeah, I feel like if I do
maybe at times, but I
one
think
thing
ultimately, like,
will
there
really
is
burn
something
me
you will
out.
lose
I'm a person
if you
that likes
become a
doing a
larger
lot of
creator
things.
Necessarily, like, for example, when I was a smaller creator, I knew everyone in my chat, right? You lose that.
Yeah.
Just inherently. Because it's impossible to keep track of everybody. And I do miss that. But I like what I'm able to achieve with more viewers. So I'm okay with that trade-off.
Yeah.
And
doing one thing
Furthermore,
leads
I
to
think
fast
there's a difference
burnout and not many can do that. Yeah, I cannot.
you
If you
are
want to focus
perceived
on
by
one content,
people
but only want to
and
do
how
other
you
stuff,
are
you can make a
perceived by people
separate.
who are in your community.
Yeah, I don't have the
It's
capacity
really
to make
important
another
to
channel,
only
I'll be
care about
honest.
the
Wala
people in
akong
your community.
kapasidad. I don't
You
have
are
the
not
capacity to
doing
make a
this,
whole
like, some people don't
honey.
see an event guy. Maybe they've seen like one thing I've done, or they've seen me,
I
like,
don't think
attach
I
something
can.
else.
I don't have the
They are
capacity
really
to do
irrelevant
that.
to me in my life.
It'll be difficult for
Genuinely
me.
irrelevant. They will not think of me when I die. I will never.
I do think your constant monto
Alright, so what
gambara na
matters is,
ito
like,
mindset gets
me
into a
doing
hedonic.
things
I
that
know,
are
I
authentic to
know,
myself, that
I
the
know.
community
I'm on a
enjoys.
hedonic treadmill. I'm admitting it.
and I
I'm
think I
admitting
always
it. I
retain
swear, I am.
Even if the community gets
I am
larger,
admitting it.
ultimately, my thought process is, if I like the thing, if I think it's cool, someone else also probably think it's cool too.
Okay,
I still like the shit I do.
Yeah.
And I think there are creators, and you can get bigger if you start doing shit you don't like. I don't think Brent Rivera wakes up and thinks like,
Yeah. I know that I'll probably get more viewers if I play League, but I will never do League consistently. I'm so sorry, League players. I get a stroke before I go to bed.
Like, fuck, man, I want to bury myself in a billion Orbeez or whatever Brent Rivera's doing. Right?
The last cows fits on what you said,
because he appeals to a younger audience, and I think
But
he's happier with
what
the
is your
capital he's
niche
able to achieve
exactly?
doing that.
I should probably introduce myself to the people that are new. Hi ho, my name is Kaniho. You can call me Conejo if that's more comfy. I am a sad pixel artist that is into Dota 2, but if you want, I can be a bunny just for you. Yeah, there you go. Someone out there will find you and stay for you, not the content. So, ne. Hopefully, we get more of those people. Usually, I get the same kind of viewers. Like, at this point, I already know my regulars in a sense that, for some of them, I probably... For some of them, I probably know like what deck they're running or something, like what MTG deck they're running or what fucking happened. What's their street corner's name or some shit like that. Just because I saw it in a photo on the side corner somewhere or some shit. Maybe not that much. Maybe not to that point. But you get what I mean. What you do is play Smite and get even less viewers.
That's just something I personally decided. Okay.
So Pixar in Dota 2? There's
Hey,
not
no
much
worries.
overlap, then you will
Have a good one.
upload quite varied content? Yes.
Ludwig. Yeah.
What MTG
think
deck am I
ultimately
running?
don't
At least in the times that we've played the one with the clues.
want to grow my audience.
As for
at
your
the
IRL
cost
deck,
of
I don't know.
changing what I'm doing from stuff that I enjoy.
Right.
And you can always be bigger doing stuff you don't enjoy. But if you don't enjoy it, how long can you really do it for?
Play Link to
So
trash
that's just a
on
decision
it.
I made.
I don't. Okay, I know some people are attracted to those guys. Like they would find it funny, but I can't get myself to actively trash on
But I mean, shit, you can
something.
be a kid.
I'm more of a feedback kind of person rather than
YouTuber. Like a kid
hate
YouTuber makes a
watching.
lot of money.
No.
I think most kid YouTubers
No.
probably aren't super
No.
passionate about it, but like, you know what I mean? Like it works.
For streamers that you know, though, do you have an example of someone who's kind of been more of like a comfort streamer of sorts, and how you've seen them scale up in different ways?
A very vague description, but I do have some clues so it passes. Yeah, I don't know what the names it has, but I know you have clues.
9-to-5ers. And that's like.
And then there's another view with the
Like, I don't think
police.
there's anything wrong
The goddamn police
that
always.
at all.
Yeah, that's a
I
crime.
think he has
Putang
an
ina.
awesome life. It's very consistent. He streams maybe 30 hours a week.
Party Chipotle gift cards.
And when he's offline, he's offline.
Any other
It's a great
TCGs?
life. And he's
I
scaled
have
up
played
massively.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
He scaled up in part because.
But I only play one deck.
been
I
doing
don't
it
know
for
it
so
well
long,
enough to
so
be like,
consistent.
oh, I will
He
run
posts
this
everything
very
onto YouTube. He has a clipper
very
who
meta
loves him
with the
called
floor and shit, or
Librarian,
tier
who
laments
puts
or
in
some shit like that.
overtime
No,
on
I only
Twitter
know.
and
I
YouTube as
genuinely
well.
only
So
know
it's easy to scale up.
Fluffles.
Do what you do. You can absolutely do it. You just have to find those people. Find your goats.
Yeah.
Find your goats who are already scaled up, and then try to emulate that.
Yeah. There's a lot of talk about authenticity in your
Mhm.
in your lecture.
Yeah.
Do you think that in this kind of day of brain rot and clickability, that there's going to be a kind of pendulum swing towards more genuine content?
I
Because
don't
feel
think
like
there's gonna be a pendulum swing. I think there already was a pendulum swing.
Yeah.
I think this has
Mhm.
happened and been happening.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like at the end of the day, we may enjoy Zoomer content, but the thing that really draws us to someone is the one that's far beyond the funnies. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not good at putting stuff into words, but I really do feel like in this sea of Zoomer content, we could be like scrolling down in our day and be like, haha, that's fucking funny, next video. But the one time, like, for example, for me, at least to me, the things that make me really stay and, maybe follow someone, probably like art speed paints that I see. Yeah, art speed paints. Yeah, we'll always have that one thing that makes us stay.
I think there
Zoomer content, short form. Sorry, short form content.
was a Mr. Beastification, and then there was a yearn for authenticity. Yeah. And I think authenticity is also like perennial. Like it never wears out. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it's something that humans will never,
maybe Mr. Beastified.
like it'll never fade
Authenticity is
away.
still doing well.
It'll never fade
So I think
away.
that's, like,
Our
that's forever,
attention
because
spans
people
may
always like
shorten, but I would like to believe that we still seek authenticity in everything that we do.
Hey, no worries. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
The thing is, I've been streaming for like about 2 years now, and I love it. Okay. This is like my favorite thing to do.
Okay, I love that.
Even though when I was younger, I would like make beauty content videos, and like now gaming has been one of my favorite things to do, and I would like to. Oh, sorry. I would like to continue to scale that. So I just wanted to ask from like your personal experience as well. What is your like timeline of like when you realized like, okay, why did you start streaming? Like, what inspired you to fully start as well? Okay, example.
I'll show you. I started streaming May 16th,
Yes.
2018. This is a New Year's card that I made with my friends for Christmas.
Yes.
Aww.
These are the goals that I wrote down for myself for the year of 2019.
Aww.
Okay, I still have this.
I love that. It reminds you of why you started all of this in the first place.
Yeah, this is from December 2018. This is like
Yeah. Speaking of that, I did make a jar video. Wait, that's so out of context. I did have it for my first member stream where I wrote down my wishes and the chat's wishes for me. As my first member stream, like official member stream after debuting, it was so nice, guys. And maybe we could look, maybe in the member stream we could look back at it at a certain time. And I kind of want to put more. I kind of want to put more paper like origami bunnies and that with other people's wishes next year. A wish jar? Yeah, I have a wish jar for my first member stream, and it's filled with like origami rabbits.
like almost 8 years
There were a lot of sweet wishes.
old.
Okay.
And I put down all my goals of what I want to achieve by the end of the year.
Yes.
Okay, so like I think setting goals holds yourself accountable to like the growth that you'd like to achieve in that time. And so have you written down your goals?
No, but I know what like I've had goals from before as well that I knew that like I have a timeline of it. Like after this trip, I'm gonna be working on my media kit. I'm gonna be reaching out to brands. Actually, Red Bull is one of the people like one of the brands I want to.
I'll be honest, reaching out to brands and stuff is very difficult. Like a difficult concept for me to grasp. I'm not really good at stuff like those. I think I'm decent at, applying to forms, demos, or, for stream watch along related stuff. Okay, sure, I can do that, but actual brands? I'm scared. I'm not good at those guys. Sometimes I feel like I need the katomanesan in my life.
Work it. I always like try to get some content.
Didn't the blue site get reached out to you? That's different. I mean, like me actively reaching out for brands, okay? Me actively reaching out, not them reaching out to me,
From my streams, I'm like, Red Bull gives you wings, and then I'll like put on some fairy wings or something like that, because that's like, I just set smaller goals for myself so I don't get too scared, and then I have my long-term goals as well, which I think is important.
I think write down your long-term goals, and I think
brands
don't
are
be
just
scared
people
to
on
be
the other side.
ambitious.
I know. I just get so intimidated. I'm scared.
Reassess what you are doing.
I'm scared, guys.
So like, I don't achieve every goal I set out to do. It's like, okay, why didn't I achieve it? And at certain points, like I literally told myself if I wasn't able to hit these, I'd quit.
Yeah.
So I did set a little bit of pressure on myself.
Don't put well, okay. Pressure is good. I'm not good with pressure, so I will not put pressure on myself. I tend to be really, really upset if I don't reach a goal.
It's
This is why VTubers have managers. I did say that to myself. If I ever become big, I would probably want a manager. I already have a manager that I want in mind. Like, I do want a female. Because I'm more comfortable talking with females. Number 2, I want them to be comfortable with NSFW. Because if you're very safe for work and you don't wanna see any NSFW related stuff, we'll probably not get along, or you'll probably not want to look at my content in the first place. Number 3, I want them to be able to be good at talking and be able to tell me stuff, You'll be in the big leagues? No, I doubt that. No. But yeah, at some point I feel like I do want someone like that. Yeah, I feel like I do want something like that. If we ever become big, if we ever, I would say becoming big is a bonus. What matters to me more is improvement. Becoming big is a bonus. Improvement is what matters.
Yourself.
Mhm.
Like I think that's most important. Like if something's not working, fundamentally you are doing something wrong,
Mm.
or maybe you aren't getting lucky, and it's like,
Mhm.
okay, well, what's the life I want to lead? Is this like gonna achieve that?
Yeah.
Write down your goals. That was my damn homework yesterday. You didn't do my homework yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
My goal is to write down your.
Also, submit
Do your homework.
I'll do my homework. I'll do my homework.
What's your end goal with streaming? I feel like it's not necessarily an end goal. I feel like it's more of I'm a very vague person. Like when I get big, I get to do more fun stuff. I feel like I'm a very vague person, huh? Like aside from very, very obvious stuff like financial security, yada yada yada. Be able to do stuff what I love. Be able to do what I love while earning at the same time, yada yada yada. Yeah, I feel like my main goal is basically being able to do fun stuff and kicking some stuff off the bucket list. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, it's full of like not necessarily end goal wherein I become the top one or some shit like that kind of end goal. I don't think I have that kind of end goal. That's super Filipino, I know, right? So Filipino. Learning how to define the what matters is a skill you can practice this one, eh?
Damn homework.
Yeah, I'm a very vague kind of person. Sometimes I don't even know what that fun thing is until I see it, and then I'm like, I want to do that too. I feel like there's always something new that I want to do. Which is why end goal is not the definition. It's more like, oh, that's a fun thing. I want to do that someday too. And it's like it's me picking baskets. But of course, I will prioritize the stuff that I want to do the most first. Not necessarily FOMO, but it's more like, oh, that sounds so fun. Let me put it in the basket. Well, the bucket.
But
I'm collecting seashells,
when did you
guys.
decide to kind of branch out more? Like that was something that I wanted to ask you. I feel like I'm very community driven. I love to make connections with people. I like to.
What do you mean branch out more?
Like I would say, like more YouTube, more into content. I feel like I'm more so like I stream when I'm stream. I feel like I'm more so like a streamer than a content creator. You know what I mean?
Day dot. I started doing YouTube.
Yeah.
And when like TikTok came out, I made it like I'm instantly. There's no reason, no excuse to not be doing that actively right now.
Okay.
Genuinely no reason. Outside of maybe not knowing how to do it or being overwhelmed by it, but then it's like, okay, well then make it your goal. Break it down. What are the steps that you have to do? Start a channel. Okay, well how do I edit? Do I need to hire an editor? Should I just upload VODs at first? Like, do something, you know?
I was thinking of multi-streaming to YouTube as well, because that does post my VODs as well.
Yeah.
You know, so
Your VODs are instantly there?
yeah, like once you start streaming to YouTube, I think that's a good gateway. But I do want to have like an editor eventually, and like a clipper, and like that's what I meant by scaling earlier. It's like I'm just me in my streams, and I connect with everybody, and then after I want to like continue to branch out in that way, like by being me, essentially.
I mean, it's like, how do you walk 1,000 miles? Take one step. So I think it's totally fine to just make a YouTube channel and just start live streaming on it, multi-streaming, so your VODs are better. You know the steps you have to take after, but just do the first one. Be happy with that.
That's true.
And do it now. Like, do it early. Don't wait. Especially because you could easily funnel, there's extra tension around Streamer U, more people to that channel, and it would have a nicer bump at the start, because you have more to work with. Great time to do it. Do it tonight.
Thank you. It was so nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you for all of your wisdom. We appreciate you. Also, my best friend, she's in my chat right now, and she loves you.
Oh, what's her name?
Her name's Meredith.
Meredith, you shouldn't die. No, I'm just playing.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm just
bro.
playing.
That's fucked up.
What's up, Meredith?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one.
Bye.
So, are we live right now?
I think so. But you need to sit down. Yes. I'm scared,
Isabella,
child.
you are the,
Wait, I think this is all I can do. Wait, I'm sorry guys. Wait, let me go to my room. I think this is where I can cut the video. We have been streaming for 6 hours. Let me go to my room and then we can go end the stream. It's mostly questions. So, yeah. I'm so sorry guys. Gomen nasai. I'm so sorry. So sorry, so sorry. Right, I don't have the warning on I don't have the warning on the other parts of the sea. I feel like I need to sneak in the warning sometimes. But yeah, so sorry about that. Kuminnasai. Oh my god. I'll be honest, I've been so small for such a long time. I'm not used to having a lot of eyes. I also tried to keep I admit I also tried to keep my shit together while I was collabing with Juno. I was able, I was able to push it through because I was just having so much fun with Juno. But now that this is why I don't actively look. The moment I look at the stats, suddenly my heart started not going so well. Kawaii. Kawaiiって思います。Thank you though. Thank you. How do I explain this? Thank you so much for watching, guys. So sorry, and sorry. I'm afraid of having a lot of people, but I'm trying my best to get used to it. If this is your first time on my stream, thank you so much for being on my stream. I'm sorry if I'm acting like this right now. I have social anxiety. But thank you so much. Oh my god, I haven't cried on stream this long time. The last time I fucking cried on stream was the fucking Minecraft event. I fucking cried and left the server. Gomennasai! But I will power through this, guys. Thank you so much for the support. From yesterday's stream. I know some of you guys are from Juno's stream and and also I know some of you guys were recommended here because of Ludwig's video. And also I'm sorry, what was the Mrs. name again? What was the Hololive ID's name again? I think her name was Miss Kayla, right? Thank you so much for visiting my stream. It really encourages me that, someone as big as her can visit my stream. And I'm so sorry if I did not give her the biggest and warmest of welcome. I really don't know how to act when there's a big person. And I try to proceed as normal as best as I can just so I don't panic. And yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. And also thank you so much, Ludwig, for making this lesson. And thank you to everyone that was on the stream today. I'm so sorry if I fumbled in the end. I'll keep this VOD alive as long as YouTube doesn't fuck me over it. And yeah, to those that meet me for the first time, hi ho. Once again, my name is Candy. You can call me Conejo if that's more comfy. I'm a sad pixel artist that is unfortunately addicted to Dota 2, but if you want, I can be a bunny just for you. And a little did people know I started streaming because of my depression and social anxiety, and it was recommended by my therapist to start streaming. And thank you so much, guys, for watching the stream. And I do genuinely want to learn more from Ludwig, so I may or may not, depending on what I want to do for the next week. It's either I watch it off stream or I watch it on stream. We'll see. If YouTube scolds me, I might not be able to watch it. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Taos pusong salamat po sa inyong lahat. But for now, I'm sorry if I cannot say more. I hope you guys learned as much as I did. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you in the Dota stream if you're gonna be there. For now, I will now manage my social anxiety. Bye ho. From my streaming to me calming down, I go, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Bye ho, bye ho, bye ho, bye ho, bye ho. I'll do my best for myself and for you guys. Okay? Bye bye. Wee. Bye. Wrong fucking layout. This is for the D&D layout. See? I am so fucking ridden by my excitement.
Putang ina mo, 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 putang